Alright. We did it. That damn router right there was throttling my internet. And I really don't know why they would do that. Let me change my bitrate back. I wanted it at 6,000. Yeah, I'm actually here now, like... I'm looking at Sam's... a message from Sam. He has a VOD on Twitch I want to watch so bad. Him playing as Mimi Habibi. Mimi Habibi as Mimi Habibi. So, what more can I say? My leg itches. I have a mosquito bite. There's that. Feeling his outs, clearly. You look really pretty in it. I'm gonna watch a little sneak peek while my whatever comes in. Oh my god, no, you're so gorgy. Let me see the beginning of it though. I don't know, I'm dead. Breastplate and all. Oh my god, when you lost it, the wig and put a hat on, I'm dead. That shit is so funny. Okay, let me into Minecraft and let me play. Like, let me have fun. Hey Taylor, I've been having the worst time with my internet. Me and my internet are fighting. I've been going through it for a while. Okay, Jess. The die took. It took just right. Now let me see if, like, you know, we need to put our backpack away. This one, and hope nobody robs us. And thank you, Jess. I mean, Taylor. I can't read. I don't know where to put the damn thing, though. Like, I have a light box right here, right? Like, okay, so here's the situation. This lamp over here, you guys can kind of, like, literally barely see it. It's like a long LED strip light on, like, I don't know, like an adjustable arm. Like a big flexible one. Honestly, like, whatever. This motherfucking thing will not stop flashing. If you see, like, I put it on different brightnesses and it just flashes. So I have it on the lowest setting right now. But it did look better when the light in the background was actually right. And then we have this light box that we got in front of us, which actually does make a big difference. Like, watch it without it. Like, it's pretty, I mean, white light and a lot of green light that comes through my window with all the trees and stuff. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. I need to update this. This is Minecraft, isn't it? Sorry, I gotta change this thing. And you guys know how good I am at typing on this tiny little keyboard. Alright, well, that's that. We got the internet thing fixed. We're not dropping frames anymore. And yeah, we feel good about that. Check this out. So I have a bow with unlimited arrows and fire on it. But the problem is, like, actually, let me see if I can replace one of these. Let me Google it. Can you replace Minecraft enchantments? Okay. There's two options. We need to check out, like, what's a grindstone? Is that this thing? I need to get rid of one of these. I need to get rid of flame. Let's see what that thing looks like. A grindstone. Okay, it's a square looking thing. Oh no. I haven't seen one of those. So, our other option... Well, first of all, this is supposed to be here. Our sword... Didn't we have a sword? I keep doing that. Is it in here? No, I don't know what I did. But I've done this with another item before where I accidentally got rid of... Like, I threw it away. I don't know how. Did I put it in one of these? No. I have no idea what I did. I think it's out here somewhere. Like, did I throw it on the ground at some point? Because I know that Q is drop item. And I'm pretty sure I probably did that somewhere along the way here. Like, if I do this, is it? Yeah. We need to set that. We need to change that. There. We don't want to have a drop item option like that. Because we just lost our sword, I think. Like, I have no idea what we had in that spot at the beginning. Let's check the VOD from before. Because we've had like 6 fails. Yeah. Let's see. I can't believe I have 3 VODs from today. I need to delete them. Okay, well, I must have made that decision last night because I logged in with that shield in my hand. Don't know. But it's supposed to be... I'm supposed to have like a sword there. But I'm using this as an attack weapon because it's actually faster. Or maybe not faster, it's actually fast and it has like attack stuff on it. So fuck it. Let's see what our enchants are. Because it's important to find out if I can stack, if I can use whatever that thing was. And the anvil to combine them is what I'm gonna try to do. I think. Where's my camera? Did I turn that off by accident? We need to put, I thought I had mending. I think we're gonna listen to something different from Minecraft. It just seems like Sexy Red might not be the vibe for it. Well, I've officially lost my mending, but that's fine. It's fine. And we're off into the rainstorm to find a city to remove this enchantment, wherever it is. We need to find the flame enchantment and we need to remove, or no, find a mending enchantment and remove the flame, ultimately. Not what I meant to do. This bird is really fast. I think there's a random teleport option, but we're just gonna fly straight north. Skirt. That's the fairy gym, or psychic gym or something. Whoops. Shit. I just hate that there's no sounds up north, like up top. When you don't fly low enough, you can't hear anything. We need to find a big, like, mass of land. I wonder if there's chests here. No, I don't think so. Wow. There's flowing lava, ooh. That's wild. I'm scared. I'm looking for like an establishment, like a town. I'm on the hunt for very specific enchantments. Oh, really? Hmm. Nothing that we want. No, this is the challenging part. Got it. I thought it might be harder. I guess that's glitched. Let's see what's up here, if anything. Girl. Is this an underwater city? Or what is this? It looks like one, damn. I don't think it's big enough though. This is what the great open sea looks like, I guess. It's honestly gorgeous. But I don't think there's shit out here, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie. No, there's really not. Hmm. What have we discovered? The Heliante is that? Oh shit. Okay, let's identify it. Galvantula. Okay, boo. Whatever you say, boo. Wonder what this is. An emerald? Girl, I've gotten so many of those. Just by picking them up. I thought it might be something a little better. Oops. One of those towns that I've been thinking about. Let's have a gander and see if we can steal anything. We're looking for enchanting books specifically. We always take iron. And I don't know what X armor trim is, but we usually take that too because as we cycle through, oh, here's one of those things. I don't want to disenchant everything. I want Infinity and Power 5 to stay. To get, okay. So I probably just need to find these enchantments again, because eventually this bow will deteriorate. I want mending on it so that it fixes itself as I use it. That's the goal with it, at least. Get out the door. Damn. Nada. Oh damn, this one's big. Quick charge. This is good. Quick balls are good too. Did I check these ones? Gold stuff is okay, but it's not very good. Deteriorates like really fast. So I usually just leave it. Ooh, a diamond axe with efficiency on it. Good. sure I'm here to raid the place. Use these for my Pokemon. Oh shit, Helvetia is in the game, you guys. The baddest. Alright, which house did we do already? That little one? We're gonna ride in here on our damn bird. We really don't give a fuck. I think I have enough gold nuggets. I've taken like all of them that I've seen so far. So we do not want to reduce the friendship on our Pokemon. Thank you. Saboteur. Get our potatoes filled back up. That's that, I think. There's a lot of evolution items around that like help evolve things, but I don't know if I really need them. Because I don't even have those Pokemon in the first place. And I know having the upgrade before would be better, but I kind of love them too, Jess. There's no shame there. Like I have not had them in a while, but one of my exes really enjoyed them, like as a cheat meal or something kind of deal. Like every time he would eat something bad, like once a week we would have a Burger King Whoppers, and I honestly kind of loved it because we did it on the same night. Like we would go drinking for like trivia night and stuff. So it worked out good. It was cool. Give me enchantment books, damn it. Like I wonder where they come from in the first place, to be honest. Or if you just have to find them. Or can you make enchantment books? They are huge. And that's a fact. Pretty sure this house layout usually has a lot of stuff. Damn. I guess we'll get a stack of these. And then stop collecting them problem. Or stop collecting them probably. I also have a ton of these relic coins, but I'm not sure what they're for yet, so we will continue collecting them. In case they're really good, you know what I mean? Damn, I just took damage on my bird. Right here. Oh, right here. Okay. We are on the lookout for books. We need enchantment books. 2 of them. Frostwalker, Swift Sneak. Don't know what either of those are. But we also got XP in there. See, like, there's books and paper. How do you make enchantments? Can you make enchantments in Minecraft? So there's definitely enchanting tables around there. Let's search Minecraft enchanting recipes. Oh. Okay, but is there like a... This might be too complicated to find. Like, isn't there just a picture? Because that would be really helpful. I can't watch a 21-minute video. Like, just give me the picture, please. Maybe I don't understand how this works. I thought you would use, like, a regent to, like, make a, like, paper, book, and, like, regents to make, you know, an enchantment book. But that's not how it works. It doesn't seem. So we'll let that go. Oh, that's a crafting table. I think I have more of these to add to. Oh shit. I must have ran into that shit hard. Tons of shit in here. Oop. Okay, get down. Take a lot of damage running into shit on this bird because it is really fast, honestly. I wonder... I saw somebody's name before. Damn, LVD joined and fell straight to their death. Sometimes there's nice chests in here. Somebody already got to it. Bitch. I wonder if this place is looted. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. We're back home. He's fine. His health is fine. Let me just put this away. This looks like a little Among Us guy. Probably not to everybody, but for me, that's what I see. I wonder if, oh no, he's not, Andrew's not here yet. Let's say I wonder if Andrew's online or not. I don't know what to do in here right now. Because, like, I realize running around trying to find the right enchantment is kind of just repetitive nonsense. I'm curious. Launch the game. Because I definitely have more of a mission in JerSMP than I do in Minecraft. Like, I was trying obviously to do stuff in both of them, but I have like my own house built in JerSMP, and I need to go and find sand so that I can actually make my windows finally, because I have everything but the windows for the house pretty much ready. Excuse me. Nobody's here. I want to play a game with people. Like, I want to do something social, you know what I mean? But I don't know what game to play, like what to do at 2 p.m. on a Monday. Feels like nobody's even ever around. I'll show you guys what I have going on in here though. Hi, Lexi. Don't know what I'm doing right now, Lex. You caught us at an interesting time. Whatever we can get out. So this is our house here right now, and I did a lot of this off stream also yesterday, but do I have a... I can't fly that Pokemon, so no. I'll show you. It is dark. I also don't have a sleeping bag anymore. I think it might have deteriorated. I'm not sure how that works. But this is our house from like this side. And this is our house from like this side. It's gonna be brighter once we put light, like blocks with like lights on it. This is our house from the front. And yeah. Thank God the other person slept. I'm not sure who it is, but... And then, yeah, the top of it, that has like I need glass blocks for that, because I'm going to put them in all along. I have to put in... I have to see what it looks like, but yeah, the light comes in through there in a kind of cool way. So, and you can never really tell because of the angle, but if you go far enough, you can tell that there's like a whole hidden skylight up there. And it's like that on all four corners, so we're gonna put glass panes or glass blocks up in there, and glass probably blocks in these so that it's like nice and flush. And then either this is gonna be a whole big window, or we might make it like a balcony or like window with doors, just like a standing space right here. I'm not sure yet. Over here is just like, we have no designation yet for any of the areas, so this is this is definitely like a balcony, obviously. We have it dedicated for that already. And we have overhangs on all of the like all the corners, and everything is like matched up really nice. All the doorways have this stone in the tops and the bottoms instead of this one. So all the interior floors are the same. All the doors are styled the same with like these arches and like everything. And then on the top of the house, we have like, damn, I can't stop pressing that. You can't tell, but there's like another little tier in there that goes down, which we could turn into skylights in the future, but I'm not really sure how to do that yet, or like if I want to even. And then this deck is like this part needs to be situated, but I don't know. It's the deck dock, and it's got a shallow end, or like, you know, a step in right here, which we will end up building up more nicely. Like, I'll put stones going like one down, then one down, then one down, and then clear out a nice area right there. And then we've got the deep end over here. You can dive in. Nah, but I actually haven't really situated this, but I will once I have like a grasp on how I want it to be, I guess. Even the house though is really dark colors, but I wanted it to blend in and not stand out too terribly much. So I literally used the rocks from the ground and the trees, like the same exact as that and the same as all that. So yeah, I guess that's cool. I need to like get more shit going though for it. Like I need sand and I do not know where to get sand at yet. So, and this is also where I throw my garbage, off the deep end. So like stripped oak, these things, this random ingot, that flint. Yeah. Hey. Polywag level 6. Okay, boo. So, tell me that there's no music. Is that the case? Tell me that there's no music. Is that the case? Tell me that there's no music. No, but it's horrible. No, but it's horrible. Thanks, BTC. Sorry, my stream has not been going right today. My internet sucked really bad. And it was like shutting down pretty much. Like it was at no upload speed pretty much. So we struggled with that. This server though, the thing is like this server is a lot harder. I can't remember like exactly, but like if you die out there, you have to run back to your spot. So like I'm kind of afraid to go too far right now. And yeah, I wanted to wait for somebody like Andrew and Goldie or something to be around so we could like play with them, but they're not here right now. So Electra reaching out from beyond the grave. I know, I miss my Electra. Where is she, I wonder? Cause like I don't know what to do with myself today. I know I want to stream and like hang because I'm gonna be going to the beach on Thursday with my family until Monday. So yeah, we missed that bitch so bad, Jess. But honestly, summertime, it's better to be out living your life, you know what I mean? Authenticator code is... What is this? Oh, it's not authenticator. It's the freaking email. I won't get burnt again, I don't think, Jess. I should be good this time. Taylor, same sentiment. I really should be okay this time, but I can't be certain. Let me check the weather for that area. It's finally getting close enough to where the weather app should have it. Oh. gonna rain the whole time, girls. But that's okay. What if I'm... Oh my god. There's a big storm coming, girlies. What if I'm burnt and then I'm, like, not... And then I'm fine again, and then I burn again? Is that, like, the second burn still? Is that what that's considered? Same, Jess. Like, I don't understand. It's storming everywhere on the whole entire East Coast, like, all week long. There's just, like, tiny little storms scattered all over the place. Seriously. Like, it would be nice if it was, sunny when I go to the beach, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Oh my god, Taylor, they didn't know that you could burn in the snow. Don't you burn, like, worse in the snow because of, like, the reflection from the snow? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, some people just think you can't burn in the winter in general, and it's like, seriously? For sure, Taylor, they do. I understand. I don't even have light colored like that eyes, Jess. My eyes are just like kind of white or kind of light. And bright light for me is like I'm already dead when it's just like average sunny day, you know what I mean? Even having this light in front of me is like kind of like it can leave stars in my eyes if I look at it. Yeah, sometimes in overcast I'm like squinting heavily. I think so. I'm loading into Prodigy. I want to run around as Jenna Rhodes, I guess. Oh, damn. Right, just like the tears of it, your girlfriend and me, then you, we were all struggling with brightness. It's pretty bad no matter what, I think, right? I would die without my sunnies too. You know the good thing? These sunglasses that I've had for like over 15 years now, I went to Long Island and I found them again. Like, not randomly, like at my friend's house. They were in her random sunglasses drawer. They just made their way in there. So yeah, I was really happy about that. See, I know this OBS is gonna pick up Grand Theft Auto like it is meant to. Yeah, it is sweet. I'll be right back, you guys. While this loads in, I'm gonna grab a snack. It's snack time, y'all. I return pizza in hand. I was lucky that I have leftover pizza from last night, cause, well, like, I ordered these mozzarella sticks that were gigantic. Like, they look like egg rolls when I got them. And, like, a pulled pork sandwich as well. And then somebody else ordered a pizza, and other people ordered other stuff or whatever, but the pizza is leftover. Girl, Jess, I never in my life saw a mozzarella stick like this. I promise you. Like, this is the butane that I fill my torch up with. It was like, okay, this is the whole size of it. It was like this much of it, like this side over here, and as thick as it. It was so big. And there was seasoning all over it, like herbs and stuff. And I was just really like, hell yes kind of moment. You know? This pizza might be really hot. I'm scared. Kinda hot. Let's see what's happening in this city. Yeah, this doesn't like. Oh wait, we should have a house. We should have a car here because we prepared for that, right? Yup. Period. Let's leave the car right here for a second, see who's dancing. I had one of the best sandwiches I ever had yesterday. It was a parm-crusted fontina and Gruyere grilled cheese. Had caramelized onions, bacon jam inside. Holy crap, I've been thinking about it since I got home from the restaurant yesterday. Girl, I've been like that too. I have like a few favorite foods that I've been thinking about for like ever. Hey, mister. Hey, Angelina. How's it going? Okay. That sounds so good, Taylor. Now I'm thinking about it. Like we want. Let me
Jenna,
put
is that
this
you?
camera off. It's me. What's up, girly?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jenna, where have you been, girl?
Mm, well, I was
Are
doing
you
a
still a
lot of
dancer?
stuff in head. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
You're working over there right now?
I sure am, girl. Gotta get that money in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And I think you're the only club open, so you might have some good customers coming around.
I know. Well, it was nice seeing you. Hope to see you more.
Hope to see you more as well. I just woke up, so I'm gonna just see what's going on.
Okay.
See
I'll
ya.
be here. Bye.
Let me see if I can go get some gas and just not run out. Bug. Not my fault. I'm kind of lagging. I'm gonna blame it on that. Let me actually get something changed real quick. I'll just park right over here on the side of the street. No big deal. Okay. I had to update the stream information. Hey Andrew, what's up? Good morning. Girl, Andrew, you should have seen what I did last night. Well, not really that much. I finished my house though, like I just need to go get glass. And, or I need to go get sand to make glass. And then my house just has like some gardening and stuff that I need to get done. But other than that, like my house is pretty much set in JerSMP. And then in Minecraft I ran around and I got a lot of stuff. I'll probably join you at some point, Andrew. I need somebody to play with on there. That's what's up. I have a lot of fun on both of them. Minecraft, I have like better Pokemon and stuff, like Elias helped me last night. I have like some enchanted stuff, and I've been just like hunting down enchantments and exploring and all that. Let's visit Weasel News and see if they have anything cool going on. I like to get Weasel. Oh my god, I literally looked away for 1 second, you guys, to bite this pizza. Like, that's not fair. Like, there's no way that I'm not the worst driver in Grand Theft Auto. As I barrel through every single thing. Okay, now I'm gonna take one more bite of pizza. I need to be very careful. I'm just gonna park the car while I do it because I can't trust myself. Ow! My head. No shade, but they burnt the bottom of that pizza. Let's talk to Skip for a second. Hey Skip, what you got going on?
Come on in.
Any breaking stories lately?
Not today, not yet.
Oh snap. Well, what's the most recent drama?
Yesterday was crazy. A couple of heists. What else? Pursuits. What else? Yeah. Oh, the event yesterday, boxing event. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah, I'm missing everything. I need to start waking up at a different time.
Yeah, I mean, where were you yesterday? It was like late. It was like late. It was like a couple hours from now. Yeah, the event was.
I was playing a game in my apartment. So
You were in your apartment and you didn't come to the event?
Well, no, I was playing a game in my head.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The thing is,
Oh shit!
like,
I'm about to pass out. Do you have any food?
maybe, let me see.
Oh my god, blood
0%.
sugar is so low.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
There you go. No problem. But yeah, I've been like, I don't know. Hey, Monica. I've been trying to figure out, like, I don't know. I have, like, um, nothing going on, but, like, I want my live eyes to be, like, at a good time. So I don't know how to do it, to be totally honest with you. Like,
Do what? Do what?
to have, like, my live eyes, my purple eyes, or whatever you call it,
Mm-hmm.
be, at, like, a good time for me. That's not also at a time, like, basically, like, the better time for me to do my purple eyes is the more boring time for the city. So, like, no one's awake. And then if I do them, the purple eyes later when it's more busy, then the purple eyes is dead. So I'm just like, hmm,
Just keep
what do
working
I
where
do?
it's when
What
it's
do I do?
busy. Keep working when it's busy. Don't worry about the purple eyes. That's not what you know. That will come after, later.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, are you worried about the viewers on Purple Eyes, or are you more worried about
Well, I just need something to do in city is the thing. So um, just to, like, if I'm just like this news station and like all media, like I'm trying to make sure to keep it consistent and have like good viewership and stuff, and like eventually
mm-hmm,
you can be
mm-hmm,
like a different level of
mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
broadcaster. So I want to become like a higher level of broadcaster, and it just takes
Yep.
average viewership. And if I have to like be live during a different time in order to get like a better viewership and not lose it to a lot of other primetime shows,
Right.
then it means like being like on the broadcast during quiet times in the city, right now, and
Yeah,
everyone's kind
I
of
get
chilling
that.
and doing their thing. So,
I get that. I think if you just do your
but yeah,
thing,
I
you
left
know.
to do some other stuff. That's why I was gone. I didn't even know that event happened actually.
Mm. Well, I think that this specific business is great for what you're aiming for, because technically
Oh, thank
you're
you,
middle
Monica.
ground. This news media company is middle ground.
I
To walk
appreciate
a
you.
fine line of dealing with criminals and being able to go to their hoods and have an interview and not exposing them too much to a point where it feels like on purpose or intentional. And also building up a professional relationship with law enforcement so that way they can provide us information possibly, or feel comfortable that we're close to the scene and know that we're not going to be in their way or obstruct in any form or fashion. So I
Mhm.
think that, what we do is actually pretty great for the city, especially if our news reporters are running Purple Eyes. We already have two reporters, which is myself and Hector, that are broadcasting live. And that's how we're able to get the live feed in the first place. So,
Yeah.
if you think about it, even though it's on Red app, you'll have to figure that out. But I'm sorry, you'll have to use your Red Eyes. But even for that matter, I'm sure that can be figured
Let's
out.
have
But
Dab
then,
30.
having different feeds, different things going on in the
Dark
city,
Child, what's up?
posting. We were planning to post more live feeds. Eventually, hopefully, maybe lead to TV channels being posted, or maybe a TV app. I don't know exactly, but we do believe that there is some sort of strategy there.
Yeah, it all makes sense. It's a tricky and a very like there's a really specific way to approach it. So I get what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, you can work your way up to get to be on camera. You can, maybe start with interviews, and that's still going to be good for just the purple eyes or whatever eyes you're using.
Yeah,
But
that's what I thought about my therapy sessions because it is very not interview based, but it's very like that kind of vibe. But these people
it seems like
want to
long
stay
and
with their
drawn out,
problems
though.
in a
Yeah,
way.
it's kind of long and drawn out. It's kind of like drama TV. Not to say that's bad. I think that's needed, on a channel or on a station.
Imagine you quit right here in a
But
speech.
I
I'm not
think
even
that
hired here yet. I
people
don't even
tend to
work
tune
here.
into like live action, what's going on right now, or entertaining stuff. Especially if you can even put your own creative spin on it. Now, if let's say even your therapy business, maybe what if your thing was to, I don't know, always do reverse psychology or something, something like that where it's engaging, it's entertaining, and interesting.
That's a good idea, especially for something like in the background, like that only me and like uh, my imaginary friends would know about, just for like the spin on it, and not let the people in the sessions really know
Yeah,
that
that would be
that's what's going on.
that would be hella funny to have small side conversations.
That would be
Just
hilarious to fuck with
you
them
just look
like that.
one way and be like, yeah, yeah, I agree that. Yeah, that sounds great.
It's a blowtorch, yeah.
Something
It
like
is,
that. I'm sure you
Monica.
can figure out to create your own creative spin, but that would be funny.
Um, yeah, it would be. It's the problem is getting these hoes into a session to begin with to play a trick on them like that. It is
What if I was
my little
to
blowtorch, yo.
help you get clients in here in lieu of? Is that what you really want to do? You use the therapy stuff? Because I mean,
No, I mean, not. I don't know if it's what I really want to do. Like, I'm brainstorming things to do with my life in this city so that I can like vlog it all and just like have a good time like in that sense. And so like I do like the therapy thing and I really enjoyed making the office and I do enjoy having the space and I would love just having my own little side hustle thing. But like if if therapy was selling weed, like I should be selling guns out of my office instead of selling like therapy out of my office. You know what I mean? Like people don't want my service. So I have to find
why not do
something
why not do
that
that too? Like,
well, maybe I should. But like I mean I just like the service that I provide there is not actually one that is sought after and while it's a cool concept and everything, it's like I'm sure you can relate. Like people can live without the news. You know what I mean? There's a lot
sure,
of people that don't pay any mind or like say, okay, well, no, that I'm gonna go rob a house now by, or I'm gonna go do
yeah.
my daily boards by. And so like our services are ones that are like I don't know. They can be very interesting if you get into it, but if you don't really even care, it just you never know it's even a thing.
I think it's either
Cheers, girlies.
there's
Job
either
30.
a value that you bring, and it's either I like to always go for educational, entertainment, or informative.
Yeah, and that's true. It's good to take an approach like to relate yourself to things that are relevant in people's lives already. So, you know, people need to learn and stay up on things, and people love entertainment. So, of course, there's that.
Exactly. But I mean, I think I can possibly get clients for you just based on if we get foot traffic in here, we can pitch them a whole plethora of services that we can be known for by them coming here. I'm working
Bro,
on a
it's
few other
dab
things right now,
30,
but
Monica. You already know.
that's kind of where we're at.
No, I feel that. I think I need to maybe post more often about it. And maybe follow up with a few people who have said that they want to do a session and see if I can just be more like going after it than letting people. Because I mean, a therapy session is a very like sensitive subject. You don't want to like push people to it, of course.
And
And
you know what? Also, I was thinking is that I mean I don't know how thin the walls are in your apartment office thing.
dude, they're so thin. Everybody can hear me. One guy one time said like a lot. He was responding.
Oh wow,
He was happy though. He was impressed. He said that I was a saint. He said, I don't know who that is, but yeah.
wow, yeah. I mean, you know, think about it some more. Let me know.
I'm just so lost in this city right now, Skip.
Yeah. I mean, right now, what drives me is delivering the news, and that is my whole purpose right now.
Yeah, I
And
guess my
so,
purpose is in limbo or something. I don't know what it is right now.
well, I think you need to find out your purpose. You know, what do you want to do, and like make your decisions based on that.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I want my old life to be back. Like, I want all of my friends to be alive still, and I want, like, to be able to do all those things that we used to do because, well, that's what I want to do, but
Well, maybe you can rebuild it. You know, were you the were you the boss, or were you just part of that circle?
just, we were all part of the circle, you know what I mean? Like, so many of them are dead now, and, like, that's the, they're not gonna be back, you know what I mean? Like, that's over with. The other people, they still do stuff sometimes, but I'm just never here, so I guess I need to change my schedule around so that I can like cater to the few that are still around, but
What time is that?
like 2 hours before I usually would go to bed in my head, like 11 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time, I guess, probably 10 p.m.
Hmm.
I don't know. What time do you see like Mimi and Isla and Pablo around?
What time? What?
Do you see Isla and Pablo and Mimi in city like at nighttime?
Oh yeah, yeah, late night. Yeah, sometimes,
Yeah,
most
so
time.
like those are when um people who I know are around. And like don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people who are in this city, but like there's a lot of people I know who are like not like no disrespect or whatever, but like they're just kind of mean bitches and they're nice to me and everything, but I just don't like to
Like
hang
bullying.
out. Well, I don't know. They don't do anything mean to me, honestly. Like they're nice to me and everything, but like they just have problems with inner friend groups, all the mutuals. Like it's just problematic with them. So like
Hmm.
I don't like to hang out with them. There's people I know from the club that I work at, and I don't really know what they get up to, but yeah, they're cool and stuff. But and then like some of the twinks and stuff around, I like them a lot, obviously. But I don't really see much of them either because they're around later as well.
Hmm.
I need Electra back for sure.
Well, if you just pick your battles, essentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and like probably gamble all my money. Let's be real.
And then what?
Hopefully triple
Win.
up. Let's see how much money I have. I literally only have $5,000, so never mind. I'm not gonna do that. It's not smart.
Yeah, definitely not
Actually,
smart.
I might have a bunch of cash from dancing though. Yeah, I have $4,500 from dancing. That's good. In cash. So probably, I don't know, try to get my money up. I want to get a new car. Might do some other shit. Yeah, talking to my
All right. Hey,
future
you know what?
boss.
You should hang out with Mabel. I'm gonna connect you with Mabel.
Who that?
She's new. She just arrived out here a few days ago, but I heard she got arrested.
Oh,
And she was just fishing. So she's, she's learning the ropes. She's a good,
for
sounds
sure.
like good.
Well, send her my number and I'll get in touch with her. Cool. I'll share it. Maple. Cute name.
Right? I think you should hit her up. Seriously. I don't know her time. She might be around.
Yes, please, Sam. Alright, maybe I will send her a text and see if she's around and introduce myself.
Yeah, let her know. Skip sent you her way.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks
She's a
for
solo.
chatting,
She's a
Skip.
solo, and she's also she also mentioned she's a not a hunter, but she's a gatherer or something.
Oh, really?
I think she's a hunter, and she likes to hunt.
I love to do that stuff, even though when I went hunting I never saw anything except for one animal. And it was my friend's catch, not mine.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I like the sound of it. I'll chat with you again sometime soon, Skip.
All right. For sure. Have a good
That's
one.
all for now.
Bye.
Skip stays being in there. I wonder if, like, Hike will ever be in there or something when I go. Because no shade, that's who I'm looking for. But we already know Hike's not around here. Mimi, we wonder what... Well, we don't wonder. I guess we're not going to metagame down, but we do wonder what Hike gets up to in the evenings when we're not here. Like, is he a shooter, or like what's he up to? I want to offer a therapy session. I would love to hear from those people, whoever they have that daughter that's like spending all her money on like the gangs or whatever. I don't even know what she's doing. That's cute, the Up and Adam building right there like that. My ear is getting crushed, y'all. I need to like fix it. Period. Yeah, I know, but I don't come into this city. People tell me that there's posts, but like some people have texted me about it and I miss it. Like, I'm an idiot. Do you guys, like, should I be streaming at a different time? I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to play this game for 15 hours a day, you know what I mean? But I want to stream it for, like, the 6 or so hours. So, like, the 6 to 8 hours of streaming, obviously I can't be bored the whole time. I can't be, like, you know what I mean? You need to be, like, whatever. But if I stream, like, at 6 o'clock, if I'm streaming, all the viewers go away at like 6 o'clock. Stream when you want to stream and just hope that time is consistent. See that? I've tried that. Like, I've honestly been on like, and I did the 2 shorter streams in one day as well. And I liked that setup in a way, and honestly I need to stop worrying about it because like my average viewership towards like the partner thing is really averaged out now. It's not at its high anymore, and I used to be going up every day for a little while, but like that's not the case anymore with that. So like I need to stop paying attention to that, obviously. But what happened is, like, if I would do 2 streams in one day, say I would have like 30 average viewers for the first stream summary, maybe later on I would stream at like midnight to 4 a.m. and it would be like 8 average viewers for that stream summary. So I would be like taking so much away from the first one of the day by doing the second one, and it was just like tanking. Yeah, that's true, Daddy, or Sam, I mean. And that's exactly what I need to do because, like, well, the thing is, like, my average viewers was getting so high up to like 40 something on the thing, like 41, 42, 43, and then it, like, um, obviously that number is not just, you can't just, like, it doesn't go higher than that, just automatically time does have to, like, take place or whatever. But, yeah, I wanted to keep, like, at least streaming at times that would support, like, those kind of numbers. And honestly, I've tried all those times again still. Like, I used to stream at, like 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and have, like, 50 average viewers. And that was in, like, April. And then if I did that, like, after the, like, you know, maybe in June when I tried other times, it wasn't the case anymore. And it's many reasons, you know what I mean? Like, being new, people who hear about you, who watch people who know you are checking you out for the first time, so you have that little bit of a bump up. And then also now it's summertime, so a lot of people just aren't even at their computers like that. So, you know, there's a whole lot of reasons for it, and it's definitely something not to focus on because, like, I mean, I'm a progress, like, kind of person, you know what I mean? Like, I love, like, as they say in RuneScape, like, making the number bigger, which is like all you're ever doing in RuneScape is just grinding to get to like 99 stats. And it's just a joke, like, but I actually enjoy, like, making the number bigger, you know what I mean? Like, that's a thing that sort of, like, whatever, you know, but yeah, I definitely need to be more focused on, like, the right times. And I guess if I'm gonna stream, like, I should probably start doing like 6 or 7 or like even 8 p.m. to well, like, if I'm gonna go late, I would go like into the AMs, like 10 p.m. to like 4 or like 8 to 4, you know what I mean? Because that's like when I actually enjoy playing the game the most. And if I'm gonna make sure to intertwine those two things like I should, then I think that's like when I would play and stream, to be honest. Let's post about art therapy here. See if we can get a client. Um, Therapy sessions are available for booking. Call. Whoops. What's our number? 022 301 9357. And ask. Whoops. Oh my god, oh my god. In my personal office. Converted, like, apartment tower. No shade. I'm selling sex work. What do you mean? Yep. That does sound like that. And honestly, I'm not ashamed. What? Let's see, it doesn't let me add it. I love how I just add the PhD like I'm really something. I think that this, I don't know. How do you make sure that they can call you? Like, how do you make sure there's a call button? Whatever. Siggy's at the farmer's market. Period, Siggy. Oh, they can see it? Expensive Siggy brand. I wonder what Siggy sells there. How far is it right now? Oh, it's the close one. Let's go check out Siggy's farmer's market. Oh, you can't see it. We cannot drive. We do better like this, though. I swear Kit Kats are like the best. I feel like they're super underrated. Dude, this place is popping. It's literally just Siggy's cigarettes. Wait. Are we serious? It's literally the colors of a cigarette. That's the filter. I cannot with this bitch. Hey guys.
What's good?
Nothing, just shopping around, I guess.
Same.
Period.
Period.
Period. Oh wow. $1,000, I have one of those. You want the armor plates? Metagamer. There's so many. How many? Sorry, I sent you up already. Oh. So we have competition. Period then. You owe me $2,500, it looks like.
Crazy that they sell like medical packages for $100. The fuck?
Hey.
Hello. How are you? Hey, I have a question. Do you
Good.
know how to set up this farmers market?
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a farmer's market girl down. You want me to help you?
Just like if you can
Okay,
explain
I'll
it,
tell
like
you.
I'm 5 years old.
Yeah, so there's a dock at the south part of this island. It is the biggest dock. You should go onto that dock, and if you look onto your GPS, there's a little wrench and a little hammer icon, and you should
Yep.
go exactly there. You should talk to the fat man behind the counter, and you should click with your muscle, like third eye muscle, and there's one that's called like set up your booth, and then
Okay.
you should set your booth up there, and they'll have like a little studio right in that building on the dock. You'll see everything, and you get all the options to decorate it and do all of this deal here that you see on my right. And then after you do that, you need to third eye muscle him again and register your farmer's market.
Booth.
Now,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
registration has to be during active hours, so at 2 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time when there's a storm, for example, 58 minutes ago, this farmer's market will be open for 2 hours after that point in time. And then it'll be closed for
Okay.
2 hours, and then open for 2 hours again, and so forth, from what I understand. So, make sure you register it. You have to pay for it. It's maybe $500, and you have to pay for it in cash to the guy at the dock. So make sure you bring cash each time. I believe when you register it, it's for the day, so you only have to do it once per storm, and it's there every time that it's open. Check on that. I could be wrong. And
Yeah.
lastly, you have to third eye him and set up your shop, so you get to put the items in there and put the prices in there as well. Everything is done with the guy at the dock originally, and then once your shop exists right here, you'll be able to manage prices and items from your actual shop here at the farmer's market.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
And the
That's good.
farmer's
That's
market
good to
appears
know.
in a few different places in the city. Polito, all the way up north, here.
Observatory. Yeah.
They
You've seen it.
continually transfer to each place, and you have to pay each time they transfer, or how does it work?
Well, when I believe that when a storm happens, the farmer's market is in the same place for the storm. So in 1 hour, this farmer's market will close, but 2 hours after that, it'll open right here again, I believe. And then once the 2 a.m. Eastern Los Santos time storm happens, it will get a new location somewhere out in the world, maybe here again.
Yep.
And then
Do you pay per location or just once?
per storm, I believe. So,
Okay, okay.
Hey,
but yeah.
thank you so much. That was good information. God damn.
Yeah, really good information.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
Take care.
You too. These people are crazy. What are they selling? Racing USB for $500. I need one of these, cause no shade, I don't have one. Wait, what's the difference between this one and this one? The durabilities?
Fuck, I never buy that shit.
75, 90. When you set it up, does it automatically transfer to the location, or do you set it up at each location and take it down again after? It all does it automatically. So you just have to go like to the guy and set it up, and it'll put it right at the location for that storm. And then when it closes, it'll go back down. And then I think that If I'm not mistaken, you have to go and tell them to open it up again, but you don't pay again. So should I be buying one of these, or is that like not the case? Because we don't have one for our tablet yet. You know. Period. We can trade. I can give you these plates and some money, and you can give me that.
That was close. That was close. So, hey yo, hey.
I'm aggressive today. I'm aggressive. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Relax, relax. The day just started. Damn, I should get a drink before that beating.
We're going to Up and Atom. we need two things. We need food, obviously, because we gave ours to Skip. But we need those entries. Whatever they're talking about. Big raffle. I'm in. Shit. What we really have to do is like scam a man for a bunch of money so we can buy a beautiful A-Class. Big body Mercedes-Benz, ideally. Alright, we gotta hit this just right or we're gonna die. Oh, we did it. We're so good. Go scam my new boyfriend for an A-Class. Oh my god. That was not my fault, honestly. Yeah, I will. Actually, I will do that. He has 8 of them. Who is he? Oh my god. Jenna tweets, who is Mimi Habibi's boyfriend? It's Alex's ex. I don't even know who that is either. Oh, I have somebody saved in my phone named Ace, I think. I don't know who it is. No big deal. Let me check. They called me one time, I think. No, it's on, what city was I with Electra? Was I with Electra recently? Ava Rose, it's Ava Rose. Mommy. Well, honestly, Monty, please help. Who's that? Kit Kat chocolate is like cheap, but
I said I said
it's good.
Fuck, how the fuck do I say it? What?
Hey.
No, I'm gonna give him free kisses. Brother, give me your fucking cheek right now.
Oh my
I need
God.
to. I need to.
Alhamdulillah, brother.
I do not want to spend a lot of
Alhamdulillah.
money.
Yes. Halal one.
Burger combo, don't play
Brother,
me.
take that extra drink. Take it.
Thank you.
Can I get one burger
Yes.
combo, please,
Much
mister?
appreciated. I'll be back.
It's public
Zebra.
currency, yeah. We need to go on whitelist.
Oh yes, I take your number.
Okay.
Well, just in case I get fired from here.
Hey, Bad Barbie.
Exactly.
I'm doing really
Exactly.
good.
There's always a sanitation job.
Just like,
I am 2 out of 3 strikes, brother. I'm gonna get fired.
chilling.
No, don't worry. We'll sort you out.
Yes, God bless.
Sweet. Thank you, guys. Have a nice day.
Thank you, brother.
right there. I know.
Bye.
Yes.
Are you guys,
Yes.
are you guys having
Fuck
a
to the
nice time?
patriarchy,
Oh my
Hindi.
God.
How are you, Siftar?
What?
Did you get your order?
Yeah?
Okay. I'm just making sure that you get the number 1 5-star service. You hear me?
Period. Mm-hmm. I did.
Yes. And be careful, sister. There was a shooting earlier today, so I'm gonna have to keep you safe.
I'm not afraid. Don't worry. You can stay here.
No. Oh shit. Maybe you gotta protect me, sister. Oh my god. She had a gun.
Thanks,
Wait,
guys.
do I need a gun to protect the place?
We really don't give a fuck. Hey, Cam. Good morning.
Oh, that's a long process. Fuck.
How's we? We good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how's Monty? Monty's always good, you know. Monty's slaying. Ooh. Their driveway sucks. Excuse me. I'm dead. Oh my god, I cannot drive. I'm scared. Let's see, do we like, oh my god, our car payment might be, oh my god, I can't even think. Okay, when is this loan due? It's due in no, it's due, is it actually due on like July 30th, the actual date? Is the stand restocked? Okay, so I have time. Cause this car's that's this car that I have right now. And then my other car is paid off already. This whatever. Hold on, what do you mean is the stand paid off? Or I mean is the stand restocked? Oh, Bad Barbie, you whispered me. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I need to actually, I missed your stream, Daddy Gaddy, because the fact of the matter is I was probably like asleep. But somebody wanted a subscription to your channel, so when you go live again, I'm gonna be sending that when you're away. No, that's so true. That's so true. Bad Barbie, do you want it when he goes live or when is Taylor in here right now? I saw Taylor before. Okay, so that's good. Whenever. Okay, we'll send it your way at the beginning of the stream tonight, okay, Bad Barbie? So that if there's a hype train or anything for him going at the beginning, we will add your gifted sub to the beginning of that. Taylor. Oh, not live today. Okay, Bad Barbie, that sounds good to me. I'll keep an eye out for that. Andrew. Do you want... Okay, you can message me, yeah. I would say, do you want it when they're live or whenever? Because, like, some people, I mean, I want to support the people when they're live so that they get, like, the hype and stuff. Excuse me, I'm burping over here like gross. So that's when live, and then Taylor's gonna say whatever. Oh, period. Sam, hit me with those emotes, boo. Is that used car place open? No. what's it called, Jack's. We need to go to Jack's eventually and get an offer on our Sultan. Something's playing in the background. League of Legends audio on Twitch. It's funny. Something about, something about. Oh shit, shit, shit. I just wanna dance and have dab 30, I think. Let's go see if we join Angelina at the club. Yeah, Bad Barbie, that's our goal actually, is to get a new, oh, Bad Barbie wants to change. Oh, do you wanna make a stripper, look by chance, Bad Barbie? Swings the car around. I wanna go dance for a little while and have dab 30. And maybe you can... Sold my B class, Sultan at Jack's for like 65k. Is it like gonna be like 65? Because the one place offered me 40 for the instant, and I didn't want that, obviously. Okay, period. I wish, Bad Barbie, there was a way you could come in here and actually control my, like, control the shop, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. So, let's just see. Let's start with the legs, to be honest. If Jack is there to buy, you can haggle with him a bit. That's what I did. Really? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna just say it's like, I need the rest. I need this money. It's the rest of what I need. And honestly, I would love to buy an A-class from them, too. Like, I really... Okay, so we have pants on right now. I just need to get a couple of things, like, taken, like, off pretty much so that we can start from scratch. Vest is the bag. That's what's up. New arms and legs. That's right. Okay, so let's go in here and take the pants off. The shirt is honestly probably small enough to already see the new like arms, right? Or should we just put like a tank top on? No, that's worse than the other one I just had on. Honestly, if that's like, we're gonna tell if our tits are too big, like it's gonna be obvious. So we're just gonna put this on. There's new shirts at the end. I'm gagged. That's cute, honestly. Wow, look at that onesie. It's, oh, I'm too thick for it, but I wish that these clothes would actually load for me. Is this how it looks for you, Dad? For you, Sam? Because the shit doesn't actually load. Like, image-wise, it just, I have to try it all on. That must be the end of the new stuff then, right? Okay, no shade. We have our nips covered with our pasties, and we have underwear on. So let's see if we can find the, that singlet is cute, isn't it? I thought so too. Are you this thing? It's for, like, as a guy, I think, like, I would wear it, because I have a singlet, actually, that looks a lot like this. That's for, like, the LGBT events and shit. Hold on, we have to change, should we change our, oh yeah, that romper, that one was cute as hell. That's this one, right? Where is it? This? Should we make ourselves match, like, not match, but like fit inside of it somehow? Because it will take a little bit of finessing, but we can probably find one that doesn't have any waist and hips. torso and legs to the new ones found at the end. Oh my god. How interesting. It really is so Jenna, isn't it? Oh my god. And like, these actually fit. These legs actually fit. 327. We like to be a little thicker, but so should we go with 327 legs inside of this romper? And then arms are at the end. Oh my god. Wow. Ooh. Still not fitting their piston. Oh, there we go. I don't know. That is cute. Like, look how snatched I am. Do you like that, Barbie? I don't know what these look like, what I look like underneath it, so if we started changing it, things would happen. What kind of shoes do you think, Barbie? Like, is it a boot? Is it a, it's still a heel moment, obviously, right? Waist is like, yeah, it's definitely a heel of sorts, but what kind of heel are we talking? Boot heel? But not these ones, right? Like these ones in a more agreeable color. Oh, are there new shoes at the end? Good question. Oh, there's dude slides. Business heels. No, I think these are all old shoes, right? Nothing new there. I can't believe these slides. Booties? What's booties? Like short boots. That's what I was thinking. That's what that might be. Like, are these short boots? But we need like a heel on them. Like this kind of short boot? Cause that's a really short, cute boot. A wedge though, not a heel. Let me see. I feel like I know that there's one in here. Let's try from 78. Because there's the one with the spikes on it, but I think there's another one that doesn't have spikes. Yeah, these short boots with like, is this what we're thinking about? Yeah, that is the ones that I was thinking. Those are the only other short boots with a heel that I know that are in here, to be honest. Every other boot is like flat. Yeah, we can go back a few. To the leather ones, like these leather ones? Or one more? These black ones? They only come in one style. Or is it the other way you meant? Sorry. I feel like the, I wonder if we need a layer. 175 are these little short booties, which come in 5 different colors, but obviously the black just works for what we're doing. Lucky for us. And we could layer it too. We could put like a cute jacket on that would make this like slightly chunky little boot like be more appropriate, you know what I mean? Because there's like, I think, new puffers. I saw when I was watching a stream that there are on whitelist. I'm not sure if they're both cities or if it is just one or the other, but yeah. It's cutesy. Do you think we should check out the jackets? I really don't know where they were. To see, oh, if any of them make it like a little bit of a better stitch. Okay, so undershirts, that's not like, they really scammed us. They really scammed us. No, I'm just kidding, it's my fault. I know that they're here somewhere. I saw the girls looking at them. But I think it might just be on whitelist. That's right, there's other jackets still. Calling cute puffer jacket. Calling cute puffer jacket. Where are you? No, not the police stuff already. That means that we're not finding it. Like, we're not doing this right. I'm really, I don't know where they would be though. Like, if this is all that's in vests, and these are all truly legs, like, they don't put anything but legs in there. This is where our romper's from. I would really think that it's in here somewhere. But all the images we can see are not the puffer jacket kind of style thing. Very annoying. Yeah, we already clicked through these and got into the police stuff in like 5 seconds time. So it must be, this is yeah, I would, but the thing is, it's all like, it's like police stuff pretty much instantly, you know. Unfortunately, because like, I swear half of this stuff looks the exact same. Like, they do not need all that stuff. No shade. We would need like a cute, some of those things do layer pretty cute, to be honest. Little compromised, but that's a cell phone on my hip. That's cute. I guess none of them actually do layer the right way, but still. More police shit. Like, girl. Let's answer this call. Hello?
Hello, sister. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Not good. Are you therapist?
Yes, I am.
I have depression.
Hey, Jade. You have depression?
Yes.
Oh, well, do you need to talk about it?
Yes. Cure it for me.
I don't think I can cure it necessarily, but I can definitely listen to what's going on and see if I can give you like a little bit of a course of action to take.
Oh, yes, yes. I need that, sister.
Okay, sure. Do you think you'll need just like a 10-minute session or?
Oh, yes, 10 minutes, it's fine.
Okay, we are charging $500 for a 10-minute session. Is that okay with you?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, yes, yes, I can do that. It's $500 for 10 minutes, sister. Is that good?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Can you come to the open atom? I am working right now.
Oh, sure, yeah, I was just actually there. I saw you working there.
Oh, this you, sister. Yes, yes, I need therapy. Can't you tell when you saw my face?
I don't know. I don't really profile like that necessarily, but I'll definitely come by there and see what's going on for you.
Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, sister. God bless.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Girl, we need gas money. And to finish this outfit, what else do you guys think? Like, Daddy Gaddy, where is the jacket? Where is the jacket? We're looking for, like, the puffer jacket. You know what I mean? Should we pull a Scarlet Vix? Oh. I ruined it. Vests at the end. We don't believe you because we just went through all these. And then there's like a million police officer uniform pieces. And then oh. That's undershirts, Tipa. You are so. But honestly, we didn't see it here either. Like, we kind of were clicking and we're like too dumb. Whatever. But like, where's the black one at? Bad Barbie. You think that one of these ones? Like this one, right? With like an open jacket. One of these three. I think that one and that one are the same. So like, which one of the three girls? And by girls, I mean Bad Barbie. She gets to choose. That all black one, it's so cutesy, isn't it? Especially with that. You want a purse, Barbie, or what? Like, do you want a purse? So we can walk up in the therapy session at Up and Adam purse first. It's gonna be a public kind of thing. So let me just lock in really quickly. Purses. There's this one. I honestly think the other purse is cuter, but... Or no, I don't. No, for this outfit, I think this one in black is cute because it just works, you know what I mean? It just works. But no shade, what happened to, like, to my nails? Because that's just not gonna work. We have our bracelets, we have our earrings, which we're gonna change to these. Honestly, I think that I used to have my nails were in here. They're right here. Oh no. No, I did not, bitch. Are there nails in here though? Because I'll use them instead. And then yeah, I'll use those. And then there's a no, that other purse is in vests, isn't it? Like that little tiny dainty one. Shit. Is this jacket somewhere else? Undershirts, that tiny little bag. That tiny little cutesy bag. Yeah, where is it? I'm hunting for it right now. I've seen it before. I know exactly what that bitch looks like. We really, oh my god. Is there somewhere? Are you sure about Barbie? Are you sure, Sam? Because I thought so too. We're getting purses. Let me see if there's another one. Wait, the little heart one's not bad though. Or how about a gun? What do you guys think about a gun? Just like right up there. The Mimi heart one, if anything, for sure, Z's, I agree. Because the outfit kind of calls for like a purse. It's pissing me off. We're gonna hit him with the Mimi Habibi though, like dead assy. Not that I lost it, to be honest. Did I go too far? It must be so annoying to watch me play this. Like, I'm an idiot. No? Like, yes, actually. You guys, I can't. I lost the purse. Because I know it was at the beginning of the no, like, of images not working. Over here. So, I just clicked that, and I started clicking through, and I never saw the purse. And then I went through a million police things, or a few police things. We're wearing the Mimi Habibi purse when my dumb ass can find it again. Okay. Is that black right there? Yeah. Alright, we have an appointment to get to. We have to get to our appointment. Oh, God. Our arms are sticking out. What are we gonna do about this? I don't think any of them are gonna provide what we need. What's this? Same thing, but like a tiny bit less showing, or what? You know what? Honestly, like... Hello again.
Hello, sister. How are you?
Good. On my way over
We
to
will-
your establishment.
Yes, we will need an extra session for my boss. I just made her cry.
Oh, really? Do you guys still want to do it at your workplace, or would you rather my office?
Yes, the workplace better. I need to make money.
Okay, period.
Yes, see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
What the hell, Deontay? I can't even... Like, we do not give a fuck, right? The arms, or do we? I mean, we do, obviously, but... This guy's calling... We're stressed. We don't know. Oh, God. Yeah, like, it is what it is, and we do need to make our money first. And we can come back at... Oh. We can come back, yeah. What's this all about? Watch out! I can't drive! I'm so sorry about that. I get my pedals confused sometimes. And I was speeding so fast, I didn't know what happened. I can't hear you.
What about now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, no, I said it's fine. It's fine. I know how it is with those sharp turns. It's all good.
And I have heels on too. That shit got wedged. Thanks a lot. Good luck.
No worries. Have a good day.
If that was a guy, I would have fucking pistol whipped him. I'm just kidding. But seriously, oops. Look away for 1 second again, I swear. Oh. I know I changed it, didn't I? No, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb and I'm so sorry. Like, I really am so sorry that you guys have to watch this happen. Daddy Gaddy, did you know that I was going to the wrong place? I'm shocked at myself. Looking both ways after I crossed. But I don't like the backseat game too much. I like to let my sisters make their own mistakes. Gas it. Oh my god. That's a police that's a police motorcycle, I'm pretty sure. We really don't give a fuck though. You know what I mean? I thought I might blow up there. Once I realized that it was a motorcycle, it was too late to stop. And then after that I realized it was maybe police motorcycle. If I blew up, I'd be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna blame my GPS for sure. I always forget to turn my car off. Oh, I'm not dressed very... Ooh, those arms coming through.
She was crying.
Hi.
How are you, sister?
Good,
Let's
how
have
are
a seat.
you? Okay, sure.
You know what? I'm gonna get us some drinks. Or no need. Oh, this is my boss, the crybaby. So do
Hi,
we do a
miss.
double session or separate sessions?
We're gonna have
Well,
talk outside real quick.
What?
it's
But my
totally up
therapist
to
is here, sister.
you.
Okay, let's talk outside.
Just so you
With all
know,
of
like,
us.
yeah, you can talk outside for sure.
Wait, you're not coming?
Well, like, if you want to have a private conversation beforehand, no.
Oh.
It's up to
Is it
her.
private sisters or what?
Yeah, she doesn't need your therapy, Ellie.
Oh, yes,
No,
yes,
she's
sister,
a therapist.
sister Sydney needs it more than me.
No,
she
you
doesn't.
need
You
it.
need therapy.
Or
The
what?
therapy session is actually for him. He needs to learn how to like be nicer to the customers, you know, and he needs to
Okay, for
learn how to
sure.
not call his boss
nicer
and
general.
ugly and fat.
Definitely.
It was
So,
fun. Stupid.
Well, let's talk real quick, okay?
Yes. Oh shit, sister, you're very strong.
girl, what? It's not no A-class GPS. You're so right, Bad Barbie. Allie is just calling you for straight 5 mins while you're unconscious. Yo no comprende.
Oh, you want food and drink?
I'm all set, thanks.
Okay.
I still have what I bought from you guys before.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were just in a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely deserve more for having to deal with Ollie.
I appreciate that.
He's,
Usually it's a lot of
he's a
fun,
handful.
honestly, though.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
What do you think about him before I,
He's definitely socially not, what is it? Socially aware.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, here he comes.
I I think he just doesn't know how to talk to people very well or properly.
I see.
Sister, I need a therapy session for me because I'm a disgusting mother bitch. That's what the fuck I is.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
Because the people hate me and they punish me for my existence. I'm disgusting. I am unlikable.
It's okay, mister.
I'm not a Mr. Sister. I'm a fucking peasant. Look at me.
How's it going?
Do you think that you'd like to have a private session, not one here at work? Or like, what's
It's
up?
better, sister. You think so?
I think it sounds better than doing it here.
Right there, Richard.
Oh, okay, sister. Let me clock out and dress up.
Okay, meet me out back then. I'll take you to my my office.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god. Sorry, girls.
Brother, wish me luck. Wish me luck.
Honestly, I wish Kit Kats, like, I want them to be without all the chocolate on the outside, you know what I mean? I want some of it, I like some of it, but like, the pieces on the end, like, that's too much chocolate. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat it off. And like, I enjoy my Kit Kat, but go ahead and get in, mister. I'm a great driver.
Bye-bye.
Don't mind the look of the car.
Oh, you're a great driver. Yes, yes, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna text you. Okay, bye-bye. Wish me luck. Oh my god, sister, you're hitting the wall.
Oh my god.
She just said she's a
Are
great
you
driver.
okay?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay, period. Yeah, I am a good driver. Watch this.
Oh, yes, yes.
I don't know what happened. I know, but like,
Where are
I
we going,
do want to
sister?
wait for. I just want to like. What?
Where are we going?
See that? Trick shot. And
I know it.
bam. We're going to my
my
office,
God.
mister.
Now I know why the hourly wages is expensive.
Oh my
You need to fix this
god.
car.
Oh
Oh my
shit.
god.
Listen, you don't have to pay what hourly wage. Sorry about that. Okay, period. I did that on purpose.
Wait, how much I have to pay?
Honestly, you don't have to pay. It sounds like you really need this.
Yes. I'm a victim of the system. The whole system.
Well, we're gonna have to make sure that you know that you're not necessarily only a victim, but we'll get there. You don't. It's
Yes.
not free because you are the victim. It's free because, like, honestly, some things people need more. Like, to the point, like, it's just not right to make them pay for it.
Oh.
The $500
Yeah, my point
or
is that-
5,000.
Don't let me start with my
You know what I mean?
with my job. I'm working there and I'm losing money, sister. I swear to God, I'm losing money working there.
Really?
Yes.
Damn. Well, why don't you go ahead and get in the elevator and come up to my office. It's 511, and I'll meet you up there.
Floor number 5.
511, yep.
Yes, yes. I know how to read numbers.
Period.
think-
We love it.
511.
Listen, we're like literally a mess.
You know what, sister? I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay, period.
Yes. We put a period at the end of every sentence, don't we?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. This is an office.
You can take a seat
Wait,
if you
what?
want. Is somebody next door?
Yo.
Hello? Hello?
Put a glass on the wall. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How's your day?
Good. Are you room 512?
What?
Are you 512?
Fuck is 512?
What the fuck's your apartment number, I mean? Oops, sorry.
Fuck. I don't even know.
That's my seat. Alright, we're gonna have a
Yes.
therapy session over here. Quiet down, okay?
You hear me? Quiet down before we come out to you. You hear me? There is two of us and one of you.
Yeah, and we will jump you.
Yes, she will jump you and I will watch.
Okay. So anyway, mister, what's your name?
Yes. My name Brother Ali, sister.
What is it?
My name Brother Ali.
Brother Ali. Okay, great. Well,
Yes.
nice to meet you, Brother Ali. So are we here today, in your opinion, based solely around your employment up in Adam and the interactions that you've been having there, or is this something that kind of can be like brought into your like everyday person?
My whole existence, sister. But let me make one thing clear, sister. As
Oh,
soon as I
of
come
course.
into the America, I was nothing. And I am nothing. Without the up and atom. I am up and atom, sister. My life has no value. The place, the establishment gives me purpose. So I only exist there, sister. That's all I do. That's the first time I left my work, actually.
Okay, I understand for sure. So like, and you mean to say like you, like Up and Adam is basically like your main tie to like all this city life, like that's your first stepping stone, that's where you're like comfortable at, and that's what kind of like allowed you to be here and do this, or what?
Yes, but in terms of comfort, no, sister. I am there and I'm getting bullied right and left. I have 2 strikes actually, sister. On the 3rd strike, I'm gonna get fired.
Okay,
People are
tell me,
threatening me.
right, tell me, what are your strikes for the first 2 for?
Wait, the first one I don't actually remember. I got 2 strikes on my first day.
Oh,
So yes, this is my 4th day. And I'm not
okay,
working for 3 days. So this is my second actual working day.
and you're getting okay, you're gonna get fired if we don't fix this. Now,
Yes.
do you have, are you on any medication?
No, sister, I need medication. I used to be on drugs, but now they do drug test at the up and atom, so I can't take any drugs.
Mm-hmm. Do you have ADHD or any hyperactivity?
Sister, do I look like I know what I have? I don't even know.
No.
Yes, I don't even know how to write and read.
Okay,
I
I
can count all
am
the way to
not
11.
qualified to do this, but I am gonna, like, unofficially diagnose you with ADHD, okay? It's like a hyperactivity disorder, and all it really means is that your brain is running really, really fast. And sometimes people's mouths match their brains as fast as they can, but the reality is your mouth will never be as fast as your brain, and people's ears will never be as fast as your mouth or your brain. So
Oh,
maybe it might be that like you are being bullied because people think that you're overstimulating them or something, because like of your thought processes being so fast, and like your words being shared like as fast as you can, but eventually it just ends up becoming like a lot, you know what I mean?
sister,
Maybe that's why they do it.
if you think I only have I only just have ADHD, maybe you are not qualified for this.
Oh,
Look
I'm
at me.
surely not. But
I'm
you
a
look
mess,
fine.
sister.
Why do you think that?
I have nightmares. I am even scared of my own shadow. I need some. I always think someone is behind my back. Oh, I have
Have
nobody than that.
have you considered doing drugs again?
I need them. I really need them, but I also need my job.
Well, you should not be flipping burgers like over like at the expense of your mental health. You know what I mean? Like you can make money elsewhere at the same
But
rate as places that would not, that will drug test you. You
but
understand?
sister, that's the problem. I'm not making money at my job. I'm actually losing money.
Okay, then you need to quit that job and start using drugs so that you can, one, stop losing money, and two, have your mental peace of mind back, because I don't want you to go do any like meth or anything, but like if you smoke a joint, it really might calm you down.
Sister, this is some kids' work, just smoking the marijuana.
The
I only do
marijuana is the best case
meth and
for you.
above. Fuck
No,
no.
no, no. You cannot do
Why
only
not?
the meth and above.
Then what can I do?
I'm not comfortable right now, you guys. And well, it's best to not do things that are gonna get you addicted like that, because while you know, there are like habitual addictions and there are like mentally like dependency based addictions and things like that, but then there's chemical addictions, and one of those are the ones that you really want to stay away from, the ones that give you like true withdrawal. I don't know how to say that word very well, but
Oh.
like the marijuana is like one of the ones that will not, you can find yourself feeling like the need for it and the desire for it, but your body isn't going to make you like sick if you don't do it, and you also aren't going to get sick if you do too much of it. So like it's a much safer and much more like non-addictive in ways option. If you're going to do meth and above, I think that some of your hyperactivities might be amplified, and it might like really take a turn for the worse for you. It really wouldn't be, I don't think, what you're looking for. Is that what you used to do?
So sister, what I understand from you is if I get, whenever I get in trouble, I just say, oh, please don't hurt me. I have ADHD, and they're gonna leave me alone.
Well, no, definitely not. If we're talking about getting in trouble, there's a lot of benefits from taking responsibility for your actions. Like,
Why would I?
why would you do that?
Yes.
Well, I will say that like there's a lot of tiers to the benefits, but some of the starter benefits are that you gain short-term trust with people. You might be able to mend relationships that are broken on lack of trust. Things like that. Like trust is a really it's intangible, but just as valuable as the most precious gold you could ever hold. So, like, yeah, that's the importance of it, really, and being, you know, you can't cop out of out of getting in trouble with a disorder or anything like that. Now, like, lenience might come your way from some people because they understand your position, but you can never lean on your disability the same way that you can never let it, crutch you. So.
Oh, sister, can I tell you a story? And I need you to be the judge. How about that?
Yeah, yeah.
So earlier today,
Like what?
a very nice lady came in, and I had a crush on she. Okay.
Oh
I was
God.
trying to treat her nice
On
and
she.
everything, and then when she left, I was very sad. And
Yeah,
my
there's no
coworker friend, he said,
physical
"Don't worry,
thing, but
brother.
mental
There
for
is a
sure,
plenty
right,
fish
Cam?
in the sea." I said, "Fuck no, she's not a fish. She's a whale. She's a mammal." And then she said, "What? Why would you call a woman a whale?" And he got very mad at me. I said, "No,
Mm-hmm.
no, no. She's a whale because she has fat in all the right places." And guess what? He snitched on me. He told my boss, Sister Sydney, the one who was crying earlier today. So when he told my boss, uh, my boss told me, "Well, you can't call a woman whales." I said, "Sister, you wish to be a whale." She said, "What? Why do you call me a whale?" I said, "You wish, because you're not, sister. You only have fat in the wrong places." And then she started crying. And
Mm-hmm.
that's when I called you and asked you for an extra therapy session for she. So was I in the wrong?
Yeah, I actually think you were in the wrong in a couple of ways.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
well, first and foremost, you cannot request, I don't think, it would be appropriate to request a therapy session for someone else. It's usually not very appropriate to do that. And also
But
to
I'm nice.
say, for sure, I know you have good intentions, but like, therapy is something that people have to choose for themselves, and like, so to volunteer someone for it, it doesn't always match with people's vibe, you know? Also, like,
Oh,
wait, hold on, I just have hiccups. I just need to like hold my breath for 30 seconds if that's okay.
yes, I'll hold it with you.
Okay, period.
Yes.
Alright, girls, it's stab 30, so cheers if you're partaking. Like, Bonnie won. Bonnie, are you familiar with our fish, or did you just get here, like, kind of in the, like at the end of the last contest? Cheers!
I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy.
I feel a lot better, too.
Yes, yes. I'm also island boy.
Period.
Yeah.
So, like, well, calling a girl a whale, like, I understand where you're coming from in the terms of, like, she thick kind of thing. And,
Yes.
but, like, in this country, like, a lot of times when people are being mean and, like, when they have done things like to, like, verbally assault somebody, they will reference, like, an animal or, like, a different, like, character of sorts to give somebody, like, you know, the embodiment of something else that is embarrassing. So if someone is fat, they might say, like, you're a whale or you are an elephant or something. Or if someone is super skinny, they might say you look like a skeleton or you look like a ironing board. Um,
Oh.
mm-hmm. And so, like,
So,
we have a vicious verbal kind of thing here. And
so if I want to be nice, I just call someone fat instead calling them an animal.
no, if you think that a girl has, like, all the right curves and like looks super beautiful in that way, you would tell her, depending on like her vibe and like speaking to her for a little bit first, like you don't want to jump right in with it, but like if she's say if she's like a silly funny girl, you could say to her like, oh damn, when you turned to the side all I could see was that ass, and she would say like, well, what do you mean, ha ha ha, and you would say like, your waist disappeared because you're so skinny, but you have like a nice um like voluptuous booty, and it's the only thing that I could still see. And then if it's a girl that's like super serious or whatever, then you would just tell her like, you look so fit, you look super, you know, you like look like you exercise, and that you have like well trained glutes and like a trimmed waistline and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can always let the ladies in your life, if it's appropriate, know, not your friends and not everyone, but like a romantic lover, you can let them know that you appreciate their figure without calling them like some crazy, you know, sort of way. And you can
But
also just, if
okay,
it's your real lady, just tell her like, damn, you are slim thick, and I think it's so hot. Like, I think it's so, you look so delicious. You know what I mean? You can say it forward if they're really comfortable with you eventually too. It's all different levels of comfortability and stuff like that. But saying whale never works. Yeah,
oh,
you have cushion for
well,
the push of
sister.
that, Barbie.
For example, about Sister Sydney, the one who was crying.
Mm-hmm.
What should I have said instead to her instead of calling her having fat in all the wrong places?
So you think that she is unfit and like, that's
Very
what you
unathletic.
mean?
Yes.
I didn't think that she was like I didn't think she looked like that at all for starters. So I think that it's important for you to like, a lot of things like, can your view on things could really like, it could benefit you a lot to just, you know, see the beauty in everybody and like realize that like You know what I'm saying, but in terms of like
No.
how you would tell her is you would never say to her or to anyone that you think that they look too fat or that they have fat in the wrong places, you know what I mean?
What?
Because what if they
What should I
said
tell
some
her
mean shit
instead?
to you?
Oh, I know what
If
to do.
okay, go ahead.
Should I offer her like the Ozempic needles, stuff like that?
No, not at all. Not at all.
What should I say instead? I need to tell her something.
If you have to say something to her and you really cannot like you cannot in for the life of you say anything like or you can't for the life of you keep it in your head, just say to her that you are not focused on people's physical attributes right now, and you're just trying to get to know people in the city based on their personalities, and that's like what's important to you because you certainly cannot let her know that you think she's too fat. That's crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna call her and tell her that right now. How about that?
No, I think that when you see her in person again, you should say, what's her name, Sydney?
Yes, that's me.
You should say, Sydney, listen, I really appreciate the employment opportunity here with you guys, and I know that you don't expect for your employees to do anything but be helpful, and especially not hurtful, and so I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings earlier by saying what I said about you. It was really, um, I had kind of like no bad intention. I just didn't realize that I was like that I would be taken so seriously because I didn't mean it as serious. I was just uncomfortable because, like, I didn't know what to say. You should tell her that you didn't mean to say it and that you said it because of your own, like, uncertainty and that you don't feel that way. And then
What's the step?
What?
I can't memorize all of that.
Well, if you can't memorize it all, just say, Sydney, listen, I'm sorry that I upset you earlier, and when I compared you to the other girl, I used my words wrong, and I think that you look, like, good, and you have, like, all of the right attributes. Just say you look great, and and everything is exactly how it should be on you.
Oh, I see, I
Yeah.
see.
Because you can't tell people that they're fat, even if you think they are. Because honestly, like, no shade, but your style is whack as shit, mister. And, like, do
What?
people make...
What?
Yeah, people don't make fun of you for that, though, do they?
Why did you say that about me?
Well, you have flip-flops on that go between your toes, and then you have, like, little maroon tennis shorts or something on like that, and you have a button up with a short tie, and it's just... You know what I mean? Like, you're not serving looks necessarily. And so there are physical things, and I'm not making fun of you, but like there are physical things that people could pick at you for, and it hurts, right?
You're bullying me right now, sister. You're a
No, I
bully.
am not bullying you, brother.
What are you saying then?
This is a little bit of like a taste of your own medicine sort of thing. It's a little bit of a way for you to understand the emotional side of what words can do to you, and to be even slightly picked at. I just said that your flip-flops go between your toes and that you have small tennis shorts on with a shirt that has a short tie. And
But I'm
that's
dressing
all I've
American.
said. Well, I can definitely tell you that it's not working. But even, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't speak on people's appearance too much because then they have to, like, when... Imagine you're uncomfortable and then you don't want to stop talking because you're uncomfortable. Well, guess what's left over? All that's representing you is what you look like, and what if what made you uncomfortable was what somebody saying something about what you look like? So then you're just standing there in the corner as a billboard, being quiet and looking like what somebody just made fun of you for looking like, aka a whale. So it's like a really cornered place to be, and it's not like fair.
Oh yes, yes. So I'm not allowed to talk shit about their looks.
You should not, especially not like girls, because sometimes guys might brush it off and say like, okay, whatever, but societally in this country of Los Santos, like, girls have been raised in a way and surrounded by people in all sorts of these different things that make them feel like they have to be like perceived as pretty. You know what I mean? And universally pretty does not exist, so it's an unachievable and unattainable thing. So if you like reinforce that, especially to like girls, then it just like sets them back, you know, further than the progress that they may have made so far. Especially if they've been working on it for so long, you know what I mean? Now, boys don't go through the same societal pressures, but there are a lot of pressures for them as well, and like if you know, run into problems like that, or maybe you understand them being a guy, you might already understand that, but yeah, you can't comment on their looks because only saying, and even if you say nice things, you still have to tread lightly. Like you need to be a nice guy, and you have to keep it light. Like you never tell a girl like, you look so sexy, I like blah blah blah, unless it's like your girlfriend. You could tell a girl like, you look so fresh and bright today, you know what I mean? If she has like a light colored dress on and comes in with her hair up on a nice beautiful summer day. If you know what I mean? Like there's always a way to say something, and as a man you should tread lightly with women. Like, what is wrong? Is this guy
Oh,
joking?
so I need to be careful about the way I'm speaking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Take it slow, and like if somebody comes up to you and says like something that you are not sure about, just think about like what would be like a really reasonable and friendly, acceptable response. You know what I mean? Because sometimes we don't know what to say, but there are ways to be neutral about it. So if a girl
Oh.
says, "Do I look good?" and you don't necessarily know if she looks good, or if you don't even think so necessarily for yourself, all you have to say is, "Yes, I love that color tie on you. It matches your eyes so beautifully." Or, "Absolutely, the shorts and sandals combo is giving you such a carefree and, you know, summer vibe." You know, you just say whatever you just, you always
So
keep
you
it
like my
cute.
combo, sister?
Mm-hmm. I think the reds really complement each other well. And like I said, the
Oh.
sandals are going with the shorts, getting your tan, everything like that's really great. Hate it.
Thank you,
Hate it.
sister. I also think that you are pretty and beautiful.
Thank you. I swing this hair back and forth.
Yes, but I lied.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling you what you're teaching me.
Period. Well, you did a good job.
Thank you. No, no, sister. I'm just kidding. But
I know,
sister,
you're a liar.
sister,
Let
I
me
was
eat this.
texting. Oh, while you eat, let me tell you about this.
Okay.
I was texting Sister Sydney about you, and I snuck in a picture. Okay,
You took my
and
picture?
yes,
What
yes,
the
and then
helly?
no, sister, it's okay. You didn't notice, and
I didn't,
I
but I
told
wish I did. Freak.
yes,
Where am
and
I at in
I
this?
told her we are
Not in the
having a nice
center.
date, and then she said,
Oh,
"No, this is not a date. This is a therapy session." So right now I'm confused. Is this a date or a therapy session?
this is a therapy session for sure. I absolutely
For what?
encourage you. Yeah, it's a therapy session, and I really encourage you to implement some of these like things in a date. Like, I don't think it's going to immediately result in one, but once you do act nice, and once people do take interest in you based on that niceness, it might get a date, and you will know some of the things to say, but this is not a date.
But sister, you give me mixed signals. First of
How?
all, I said let's have the therapy session at the Apanatum. He said, "Oh no no no, come to my place." Okay, that's the first sign. Second sign,
No, no.
you
Let
did
me.
not make me pay for the session. What is this, sister? I thought you were hitting on me. I
No.
texted Sister Sydney. I told her I'm out on a date. I was so excited. She was happy for me.
Listen. Okay, I see
Yes.
where you're coming from for real, but the reasons, you have to understand that people say things for different reasons, and it's usually based on their position in a situation. So, I am a doctor, and there are laws against people's medical, you know, confidential information being public, and also just in terms of a therapy, you know, mental therapist sort of like perspective, I know that it wouldn't be good for you to be airing out your business in front of your peers and your coworkers, because in the future, you know, we need to make this work in the background, not like in front of everybody, and then you need to present it with your background work done.
Oh.
And so that's why I said let's do it here, because this is my professional, you know, confidential office. It's, you know, it's not my apartment, as you can see. We're not here. There's no bed. There's nowhere to shag. And it's really just for that whole purpose of professional use. And then the reason that the session is free is because, well, I heard that you at first weren't going to be able to pay for it, and then you realized, I think, that you had enough money, it sounded like, on the phone. And, like, I mean, honestly, like I said to you, some people need help that is not the kind of help that you should have to pay for. Sometimes groundwork is really too fundamental to a person to like give an expense to their life for it. Like, they need it more than I need the money. So that's why I'm not charging you. It's really totally from like a billing standpoint, and like also personal, you know, preference for, you know, that. So totally not hitting on you or trying to give mixed signals. I'm sorry, child, clock it. Do not need a bed,
Oh.
bitch.
So, sister, I know what you mean.
I'm dead.
You said all of that. Oh fuck! I finally
Monty,
get
I
your
did
point.
get a new camera,
Sister,
boo.
you're fired. Now let's go out on a date.
No, I do not want to go on a date, Mr. Ali.
Wait, that's not what you meant.
Hold on, I have hiccups again.
Yes.
Look, girl, it's so much more clear, but honestly, this light right here is like messing up. So normally it would be like that bright back there, and it would be better, but I'm not gonna have a new one of these lights until Tuesday, I think it said. So, but yeah, and we also have this light box right here that we're really happy with, that helps a lot with like just the camera being able to like do its deal. So sorry. I'm so sorry about that, like. Yes, excuse you, it's fine, no problem. So like,
Yes.
do you think that you learned, like, do you feel like you understand where I'm coming from in the whole, like, you know, words are the absolute, like, they're the second impression, but they're the first lasting one. You know, people see what you look like, and that's what they see first, but you always look like that. Your words are the lasting ones, so you need to use them properly.
Yes. I don't compare people to animals.
No, never comparing people to animals, and never calling anyone, especially not women, fat. Always support the way that somebody is like presenting themselves physically, because it is an advertisement of like who we are, and we want to be accepted. Like, that's human nature. So if you don't think someone is serving looks, or like looks good, I mean, then don't tell them that they are not, because it will just be bad for their psyche.
Oh yes, yes. I have
And
psyche.
so like, yeah.
Yes.
Do you
I
think
agree,
that
sister.
do you think that you're gonna go back to work for a little while and like see how it goes?
Oh yes, yes. I'm gonna fix all my relationships.
Yeah, I mean, just realize that it's your job to give the people the opportunity to forgive you in these situations. Fixing relationships is a 50-50 thing. You do your part, and if they accept, they accept, but you can't push it on them. So don't go into it expecting to fix relationships, but do go in with the intention of, you know, healing them in that way. And also, when you see that girl that you called a whale, make sure that you apologize to her in the right way. Like, it's important to let her know you didn't mean that.
Oh yes, yes, sister. I'm gonna apologize to she.
And tell her we were not on a date.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her that. I will make sure.
Okay, period.
Yes, the period.
A period.
Yes.
Yes, I'll take you back to work now.
Oh, are we done with the therapy session?
Yeah, unless you need more help, are you good?
Yes, I'm good. Now, on the way back, we're gonna talk as friends. Am I right, sister?
Okay, period.
Yes, I have a new friend.
Mm-hmm. I'm Jenna Rose, the fish queen. Go to the garage, okay?
Yes, the fish queen.
Not bitch, fish.
You are Genna Rhodes, and I'm Island Boy.
You're island boy? What is that?
I'm a musician. I'm an Island Boy.
That's interesting.
Yes, I look up to the Island Boys. They are my mentors.
What are they? What is that?
They are two people who are half monkey, half man.
Oh my god, they're hybrids?
Yes, yes.
What the fuck is he talking about? That's crazy. How did you learn about them? Oh shit, sorry, I can't drive.
Oh, they have a video that went viral, and I
It's
want to do that
flickering in
one
the
day.
game
I want to
too,
go viral
mommy.
on a video.
Oh, they went viral?
Yeah.
What were they?
Island Boy.
Why were they viral? They're funny or something?
Yes, they look funny.
They look funny. I guess half animal, half man. Oh yeah, I forgot where I'm
Yes.
going.
Oh, up to the atom.
Period, I'll go up to the atom.
Yes.
Yes.
Sister Genna Rose and brother Ali, they are best friends.
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh god, I'm really bad at driving. Sorry, brother Ali. Oh, now you're us
okay,
in
no.
a situation. I was
So,
just
sister,
trying to... Sorry.
We started our session by you saying that you are a good driver, and now
Yeah.
you say the opposite.
I lied.
So,
I lie a
so
lot.
I see hypocrisy. So, is the whole session invalid or what?
No, the whole session is valid, but I... Like... I don't know, I just... Ah!
Oh my god. Oh fuck no. Fuck that
The
whole
thing
session.
is,
I'm not
no, it's...
believing anything anymore.
It's nothing, it's just like, I don't want to scare anybody, so I say I'm a good driver. But being a bad driver is like, it's something I was born this way. Shit!
So when people bully me, I say I have ADHD. When people bully you, you say you are a bad driver.
Mm-hmm, I guess so. No, I just kind of like, I don't know, I just excuse that shit. I just say, whatever, like, look at me go, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god, you crazy sister.
No, I was just parking right here, parallel spot.
At least we made it.
See? Look at me.
Yes, this is good, this is good.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Now, we just need to use our little... There we go. Period.
We made it, sister. You wanna have a sandwich?
Okay.
Yes, yes, it's on me, sister, don't worry.
Now remember what I told you.
I be nice, right?
Mm-hmm. Be nice and calm.
Oh yes, I'm nice and calm. Hello, hello, hello!
Hi, you guys.
No, it was good. It was goody. It was goody.
Brother, Sister Jenna was hitting your car, so it's not me.
That's not true.
If your car is fucked up, it's her. She's driving.
Okay.
Brother, give me, how are you?
It's fine. Don't worry, my car was
Good. How'd your
Brother.
session go?
One
He's
burger
lying
only
anyway, he was
for Sister
driving.
Jenna.
Okay, no, I'm lying.
No
I was
drink.
driving. But thanks.
I knew you.
Yes.
Why? You see me driving crazy already or something? Like...
No. I could.
Yeah, give her.
I could just tell that it was you.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
I had that feeling.
Do I
Come
get
here,
bad
sister.
vibe?
I got you a
Bad
burger.
driver vibe?
A little bit. Like
Okay.
driving in hills is never good.
Hello.
I do my thing though.
Can I just have
You got me a
Take it, take it,
Sammy?
sister.
5 drinks, please?
Yes, it's for you, sister, for the session.
Anyway,
Thanks.
Right there.
Okay,
Yes,
Mr.
we were
Sia.
not on a date.
You are a super.
We are not on a date, mister.
No.
Yes.
No.
Brother Baldy,
Oh
this
my
lady
god,
is my
that is
therapist.
fast, sir.
You cannot call him Brother Baldy.
You said it.
What do I
That's
call
not
him?
burgies.
Say
That's
mister.
waffles.
Sir.
I wanted.
Mr. Baldy,
No,
this
I
lady is my
wanted
therapist.
burgers.
You want burgers?
I want burgers and I want sodas. I don't want
That's
no
offensive.
fake nuggets.
Which one?
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
See, I
Oh.
told you you can't call him Baldy.
But you said call him Mister.
Yeah, Mr. Not Mr. Baldy.
Yes, Mister.
What if he's bald
Mr.
because not by choice, you know?
That's funny, sister.
You know you have a
Wait,
receding hairline.
What? Why
On
are you
that
being mean
side?
now to me?
Do you see it?
Yeah, but no, sister. Now you're being mean.
Brother, your hairline's like
Yes.
the ocean. The tide's gone out. It ain't coming back
Ooh.
in. It'll be like this.
Sister, book me for another session right now.
No, this is a session in the field because we were already doing a session in my office and now you're getting hands-on training, and honestly I don't mean to bully you back, but it's really what has to happen.
Thank you for the bag.
Oh, brother, you are bullying me,
And this
I
is
have
coming from
ADHD. Now feel
my
bad for
hairline,
yourself.
you guys, okay?
She just
Like this
diagnosed
is not, this is like, I'm serious.
I need a 5 and 5 and a side of whiskey.
He just walked away.
I wish I.
What's that?
I'll
No.
just take a 5 and 5.
He said we don't really give a fuck, so.
Wait. Sister, that's my new move.
Mm.
I'm just gonna walk away from confrontation.
Hey,
You
bro,
could do
I'll
that.
trade it.
I just learned a new lesson.
That's it. Thank you.
You definitely could do that.
You know what, sister? What he taught me in 10 seconds
Thank you.
was better than everything you talked about in 1 hour.
Don't be rude to
Oh,
the
You like that
Oh,
shit?
Don't be rude to it.
Help!
What's up now? What's up?
Oh, help!
Look at you trying to run behind the counter.
to...
Brother Ali, you're scared as hell of
shit,
me.
sorry.
Oh, damn.
Oh, fuck me. Help.
Please, sorry.
No, because he's defending my honor.
I'm
Not
sorry.
me. Please, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please, sorry. Not
I'm
me.
sorry, sister. I'm sorry, sister.
Thanks.
You want me to shank him?
No, I think we're good.
No.
But next time, Brother Ali,
Yes. Oh my god, no. What therapy session is this? No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hide inside.
If you
Brother, what the
want,
fuck happened?
listen.
I
Oh,
can make him
Yes.
sleep.
Oh, no. What you-
listen, this is a taste of exposure therapy, Brother Ali, okay? You really need more help
Yes.
than I thought at first, so I figured we're just gonna get into it.
Yes.
Free of charge.
Oh, my boss is calling. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
sister.
Be nice.
I am
You're
nice.
next.
Oh shit, I
Period.
swear I'm nice. Hello, sister. How are you?
You ate
I
that.
got you.
What's your name,
That
mister?
therapy
What are you
session ended
doing?
with a punch.
Wayne, I'm just about to roll out.
Yeah, but like, what are you doing?
Boys.
Oh, with the boys
Uh,
right there?
Yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Criminal stuff?
I call it other job opportunities.
Period. Well, do you know that we match?
That's awesome.
You really don't give a fuck, though.
I'm chill.
But what's your name, then?
Wayne,
Okay, Mr. Wayne, nice to meet you. He doesn't fuck with us. Look
nice
at
to meet
this.
you.
Good luck with your opportunities.
No problem. Alright, I'll see you around.
See
Enjoy.
ya. Thanks for the backup.
Nah, it's all good, it's all good. Right,
Alright.
all good. Right, that's good.
He really doesn't give a fuck. No, I don't want his number.
Wait, I'm not here.
Are you serious? Get up and act
What happened?
professional. Are you clocked in?
Not
He's-
yet.
He's not.
You
He
need
said,
to-
did you punch him in?
Did I punch him? Hell yeah, I did.
Good. I should pay you extra.
Sorry, I
have a
couldn't
victim.
hear your
Oh,
voice.
Miss Scarlett's calling me. Hang on.
Fix your throat,
Scarlet?
brother.
Hey, Scarlett.
Sister, you wanted to clock in?
Who?
The owner.
Because I'll be pissed.
There's multiple owners.
What?
Hey, you brother, wait in line. This lady's before you. Let me clock in.
I am in line. What?
I'm not in line. He's crazy. What are you gonna
I've
get?
seen them both. I
Really?
am buying the ultimate order. Ultimate combo.
Period. Let me look. Is that a good deal?
Hello, Sister Gianna. How are you? What do you want to order?
I don't want to order anything. He wants to.
Oh, this
He's
one?
m-
Oh
he's
my God, brother. You look like Undertaker.
Oh,
I'm dead.
You're a dead man.
Yeah. I
Dead
love it.
man walking.
he's dead.
God bless. What's your name?
My name's Jack.
Joke. Brother Joke, how are you? What do you want?
Ultimate combo, please.
Oh God. He didn't want a surprise. Sister Abby, how are you?
I'm sorry?
No, nothing. Just pay up. You hear me?
Hey,
Sister Abby, I need protection. I was punched by my therapist.
that's
I
not
mean,
true.
I
Brother
bet it's,
Ali,
like,
do your
deserved.
best.
What? Fuck no. I gotta tell you the whole situation, but I need her to walk away first. I'm scared.
I'm just
She's right there.
shadowing
That's
your
my therapist.
interaction with your customer here and your boss. It's not going well, so sharpen
Okay,
up.
so now I'm being stalked by my therapist, who I thought was my date.
Wait, Lexi.
Hello.
Yes. Mr. Sydney, my therapist is.
Here you go. Thanks for talking to him.
Oh god, thanks sis. I appreciate that.
Sister, my
You're
therapist
welcome.
is
I honestly
stalking
don't know
me.
if it
I'm
helped though.
scared.
Like I thought it did, but then it didn't.
You know, it's gonna take him a little bit.
Mhm.
He'll get it
He might need
eventually.
more
Look at her.
session.
That's my sister.
As long as he stops calling his boss
scared.
big and
I'm
ugly
scared.
Oh yeah, I
What
definitely
have you been up, sir?
told him.
and stupid.
I don't know. She punched me
What
and
What have I
stayed
been up
here.
to?
Told him about that one.
I'm
Have
so
you been
scared
out?
for my life.
Oh, yeah, I have been, yeah.
Okay.
Yes. The door was locked. I couldn't run away. Yes.
Is he
Oh, fuck,
lying on my name?
I think she heard me. Fuck no. She said I need it more than the payment. I think she's in love with me. Is she not?
Are you still waiting, mister?
Yeah.
Brother Ali,
His order is big.
you're
Yes,
lying
it's there.
on my name, and in the meantime, you're keeping your customer waiting. What the
Wait,
hell,
who's the customer?
This guy's
Oh,
your
this
customer.
guy's Undertaker.
helping a customer.
Yeah.
Help him.
Yes, I'm making Undertaker food. Come. Take your shit, brother.
No, not like that. You said
Yes.
here you go.
Oh, okay, here you go. And now go back to
Tray.
your coffin.
Tray,
I
number.
I will
and then-
absolutely.
What? Aren't you dead?
I'm going back to my coffin.
Can you
thank
drop me
you.
off with a box?
Okay, go back to the wrestling ring.
Okay.
Yes.
This guy's crazy.
Back to Brother Kane. I want to see
Listen,
that.
Thank you.
Brother Ali, are you honestly? You didn't listen at all.
No, sister, I'm making banter. He laughed when I called him Undertaker, didn't he? He liked it.
Maybe, I guess you gotta feel it out and get your own bearings on the jokes.
Oh.
I like to go back
Wait,
to your coffin. I thought that was cute.
Yes.
But to take your
You think
shit,
so?
I don't think works.
No, sister, this is American slang. Your shit means your stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I'm New
right.
American.
You're right. I think you're fixed.
You think so, sister?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, maybe now it's the time to look at yourself, sister, instead of looking at others.
Oh.
And yes.
Okay, well, what do you think that you can do to help me?
First of all, I'm being stalked right now. I'm very scared of
Really?
you. Yes.
Oh. You should be scared of me. I have weapons.
brother.
I have guns and I have knives.
Oh,
I also have chainsaws and like a machete or like a battle axe or something like that. I have a buck knife.
Sister, you're way stronger than me. You don't need that shit. Look at your nails. One
I could
scratch and
claw-
I'm dead.
Yeah, I said I could claw you too.
Oh my god. So you're telling me that you're a violent person. Unlike me, I'm a peaceful mother bitch.
I am formerly violent.
Formerly. So
Mm-hmm.
so you used to be a criminal or what?
Yeah. I don't have a gun license right now because I had a hostage. I took a hostage and
Or what?
yeah.
And you're my therapist?
Yeah. I'm a new person now.
Oh no, but you can't go back to the old person anytime.
I can, but I just don't because I'm a professional and I'm very ladylike as well.
Sister, you know what? Maybe we need to have a seat and I give you a therapy session right now.
You are not qualified, Brother Ali.
Sister, if you just diagnose me with ADHD, then you are the one who's not qualified. Brother, look at me. Do I only have just ADHD? Look at me. Look
I
at
mean,
me.
you have at least ADHD, yeah.
At least ADHD. And shit, that I only have ADHD. You don't know
You don't have to
diagnose.
freak out. It's okay, Brother Ali. Like, I really didn't mean to upset you like that.
Yeah, I have all the sicknesses and diseases and everything in me. Curable and uncurable. Infectious and
Get your
infectious.
finger out of
You
my
hear me?
face.
Why? I'm
Because
wearing
it
gloves.
smells like chicken nuggets. Old ones. I only like
I never wash.
3 hours old. And those are 10. I know what you're trying to serve in here.
Sister, I've been wearing the
You
same
say,
gloves
Ollie,
since
you
I got
never
hired.
wash?
Those
No, never
gloves are
washing.
disgusting.
Sister, you see the burger you just ate? I made it.
I didn't eat that shit.
Oh, fuck. No, he made it then. Wink, wink.
I still have it in my pocket. I have a lot
Yes,
of
yes,
food
he
in my
did.
pocket.
Brother, give me
No.
8, made it.
No, you
Not
didn't.
me, not me. Brother, give me, start
I
winking.
actually might have made that. So you might be.
Oi,
Take that
oh,
shit.
free food.
Back.
I like. What, it's a veggie burger? Disgusting. Who the fuck is that shit?
You gave that nasty old thing to me.
I'll eat it.
Thief.
Tasty. Oh, shit. More food.
Yeah, old nasty chicken.
I like it
Probably
all
I
nasty.
got it here too. Sold
It's
as
even better
is.
when it's saggy, brother.
It was from yesterday.
What? Oh, next day. I like food from yesterday.
It's disgusting.
Why, sister? I need the bacteria, the probiotics. It's good for my gut health.
Lucky I can't
You're-
reach you.
You're violent, sister. How the fuck is he my therapist? You're a violent mother bitch. That's who
Because
the
I'm
fuck
not
you
a
is. You hear me?
registered therapist, Ali. I'm not a registered therapist. And you know
You
what?
just
I
lied
don't
to
even...
me.
Let me in
You
here.
fucking
Open
scammed
up.
me. Stay here, you mother bitch. I'm calling the police on you.
Go ahead. I'm not scared.
You're lying to me. That's a scam. I'm suing you. You hear me? You give
I
me a
didn't even
therapy
charge
session.
you anything for this shit. Let me in.
Oh, that's your defense, eh?
You know what? Get over here.
You know what? Your whole therapy session was shit. You hear me?
Oh,
Everything that
really?
came out of your mouth
Really?
was shit.
Is that
Literal
right?
shit.
You
Yes.
mean that
You don't
shit?
know what the fuck you was talking about.
Okay.
Talking
We
about-
have customers.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I know.
Lucky.
I was talking shit to my therapist. Stay right there, you mother bitch. You hear me?
No, you stay
I'm not
right
done
there,
talking
mother
to you.
bitch.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm being stalked by my therapist.
Is that Ali Jahara?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
he
it's me. Who
needs-
this brother?
Ali, I missed you, man.
Miss you too. Who the fuck is this?
We'll see you in a minute.
But who are you,
Who
brother?
are these people?
I used to know you back home. Back
Oh
when
my
you used
God.
to pee your pants.
Oh, I remember.
This
And
guy used to
now-
pee his pants and he was blacklisted from the hospital, every fucking store known to man.
Every fucking business, brother.
He's
Have you
almost
been-
blacklisted from his own job right now.
Oh, that's back then, brother. And look at the tables have turned. Now I'm being harassed by my therapist.
No, he's being shadowed by her so that she can make sure that he's taking like the sessions seriously, and he's
true.
just
I'm being forced to have the
independent.
sessions.
Protocol. This is protocol.
This is therapy session by force.
Wait, what's that one combo? That's like
Help.
No,
2020.
you definitely said you were
The
going on a
ultimate
date
combo?
when you left with your therapist.
Yeah, let me
I
get one of
thought I
those.
was on a date,
He's rich.
but then she told me it's a
Have
therapy
you heard of
session.
that?
What do you want, brother?
yeah. You
What
know,
the
it's-
fuck do you want?
Please?
See, no,
You are the ultimate boy.
I'm about to leave,
Damn right.
but
I
not
love
before we
my-
have Dab 30.
I'm an island boy. Pay up, you hear me?
Tight shit.
Hoi dog type shit.
See, guys don't really give a fuck.
I puked a little bit. Maybe some of it leaked into the drink. Don't worry. Let's get down to business.
I will make a group.
That motherfucker is not real.
One more time to
Actually,
get
man,
this.
Just grab the food for me.
Do you want us to eat it for you too?
Well, no.
Oops. I'm hitting this thing constantly now.
I'll be
Let's
mad.
get down,
Okay.
get down to business. Okay, so only one person is ordering.
Yeah, he's just gonna share it with us.
Oh my god. So he's the big testicle of the group, isn't he?
He's the what?
The biggest testicle.
What?
Yes.
I don't know what that means either. Ali, you don't say that. I don't know what you mean by that, but that's not what you say.
It means the big boss. He's the one who runs the place.
What the
Ollie, I'm
hell?
so glad you have a new handler. honestly.
What is handler? I
I'm
don't
gonna leave
understand.
very soon. I don't have much longer.
You're dying, sister.
You don't want to try to give your therapy card to AJ because you're gambling?
Yeah, probably.
You work in Mirage?
I work at Mirage, yeah.
Yeah,
Come,
that's
sister.
what I see then.
Why, sister, you're a dancer
Did
at
AJ
Mirage?
did AJ hit big? I haven't seen him in a while.
I get your repair calls.
He hit
Take your
big
shit,
loss.
brother.
Oh, and he's been chasing it ever
Yes,
since.
walk away. Bye-bye.
Yep. Brother Ali, I will see you again.
See you soon, brother. But tell me your name.
Take it easy, Mr. Ali.
Brother, shut your mouth and I'm gonna pay for you. How about that?
Thank you so very much.
Yes,
Are you saying
God
that you
bless.
want him to surprise you with what he gives you?
Oh, fuck my
There's
ass.
thunder happening outside, girls.
I have
He said no.
minus $11,000.
He said no. He said no. Okay, that's a surprise. Wait, brother. That's a fucking surprise. Brother, don't pay for that shit. You hear me?
Okay.
He can't pay for it. You hear me? He
Oh,
said he's
shit.
down 11K.
I want 10 blood pressure. I want 10.
Brother, don't you fucking worry about it. You hear me?
I
I'm
hope
gonna
he
bless you
doesn't
today.
die because you're a slow service.
Sister, I'm gonna bless him. And now you're still harassing me.
No.
Brother, call the fucking police. Call the fucking police.
No,
I'm scared.
I think your therapist's doing a great job.
Why stalking me, brother?
No, this is in the field therapy.
What the hell is going on with my
Ow.
fucking...
What?
Bro. There's something seriously wrong with my muscles.
Like, look at my blood.
Look at your blood. I'm on fucking
I'll
10
get
blood.
you here, sir.
I need a med pack. Stat. Who got one?
Ollie,
Yes,
I don't know
yes.
whose car
Come
is
here, you
smoking
mother bitch.
outside,
therapist
but
needs
it
a med
needs
pack.
moved.
Which one's
don't have that
outside?
shit.
Otherwise
Oh
it's
my
getting
god, you're
rained
a
out of the
fucking...
Take that
I
shit,
love
brother.
you. I fucking
love you
love
too.
you, mate.
Take more, you mother bitch. You think we're done?
Mother bitch.
What? Bro, there's something
The
wrong with my muscles,
Oh
bro.
my god. Oh
Take
my,
more
stay
stuff.
away from me, sir. Do not do this.
Oh my
Do
god.
not fucking swing on me again.
Bro, there's something wrong with my muscles, bro. I don't know what's
He's got a
going on.
knife.
Take more stuff from the tray.
I'm trying, my
It's all
muscles are
yours.
fucked.
He said, do not swing on me
Oh shit, me too.
again.
Oh, actually, me too.
He
What
was
the fuck?
pissed.
What
Wait,
the-
have I let this
I
cool
thought-
long
no,
enough?
I thought
Okay, I love you
God
guys.
Thunder is the
I love
best,
you all.
Monty. I love that
Thank
shit.
you.
God bless.
But, like-
Please love me. I'm the one who provided
I'm
for
kinda
you.
scared
I'm your
that-
man.
It might affect, like, the power.
Oh,
or
hello, Foxy
something.
boy. Come here.
Hello.
You know what? Before you talk, let me have a sip.
Cheers.
I'm thirsty.
No, I just need to know whose car's smoking out there because I have a truck for delivery.
What?
Zaini.
What? You don't want to buy shit?
That's the guy that just walked away.
Let me
Oh.
see.
What's wrong with you?
Wait, hold up. Whose car is that? I want that shit. Do you need me to move the red one?
You might be alright. Let me,
You know, I'm moving it.
Yeah, you should be fine.
It's okay. Oh. Dab 30 is right. Okay, we're gonna leave now, but we're gonna say something.
Yeah, you can.
So,
how you
Brother
doing?
Ali, how do you think you've done?
Sister, I haven't felt any worse since I met you. This is the worst feeling I ever had.
Really?
Honestly, I think you've improved though, Ollie.
Yes. Fuck no. I am behaving because I'm scared
Jay,
of she.
thank you
As
so
long
much
as she leaves,
for
I'll be back to my old
subscribing for
self.
2 months.
So you're
I
saying she
appreciate
needs to
you.
stay here?
How are you?
No.
Haven't seen
I'm
you in a
scared.
minute. I'm leaving.
She needs
Brother
to stay
Ali.
here so you behave.
Yes. Sister, I hope you don't get hired here. I don't want to deal with you. Scaring
I
me all
don't
the
want to
time.
work here. It's no big deal.
Yeah, do you need a job,
Like,
ma'am?
Oh, fuck no, no,
unless
please,
you
brother.
guys need like
Please.
somebody who doesn't
no.
work in the building kind of job. No, not really.
What?
I
Sorry,
need-
Ollie. Sounds like you're gonna.
Yeah, like I don't want to have an hourly job like that right now because I already have like I have 3 things kind of going.
Oh, sister, let me tell her what you told me to tell her. That's the crybaby, Sister Sydney.
Don't call her a crybaby for starters. Walk up
She
to
didn't
her
hear us.
and greet her properly is what you do.
Oh shit. So, Sister Sydney, you're not focused on your looks. You are focused on your attributes and personalities.
What the hell?
That's what.
What are you
that's
on
what I
about,
remember.
Ollie?
You're not supposed
That's
to
what she
say
told
the
me.
words exactly what I said. You're supposed to, like, those are the things that. Okay.
You know
Well,
what,
you
sister?
already
You say
ruined
it in front instead of me. Just say it.
No, you're supposed to say it yourself. You're crazy.
Oh, fuck me.
What I told him
Sister,
is
you're
that
crazy.
when you go up to somebody and you appreciate them, you don't appreciate them based on their
Come here,
looks
brother.
or anything. You just, compliment
Don't worry
them
about
based
her.
on
That's my
things like
therapist.
their work
do you
ethic,
want?
you keeping this place super clean, being a diligent boss, things like that. And I think he was going to say the exact same thing that I said to him to you and not plug it in to like personalize it. So I really don't know. What's up, Alexander? We just had the funniest, like, the stupidest session, like, with this client
brother,
for
you're a bad
therapy.
boy. Don't give a shit.
So anyway, he's gonna maybe try
What
again one
savage?
day. Oh, she's gone.
What? Brother, I'm being harassed by my therapist. Don't worry
Brother
about
Ali, you literally need another session. So,
Oh, fuck, no,
um,
please. No, please. I am being harassed by my therapist. Call the police, please.
no, literally, nobody can force you to
not
do
good, brother.
therapy. It's totally up to you, but just call me when you need,
Yes.
or call me soon, just you need it.
Oh, fuck my ass, brother. Fuck my
You
ass. My
can't say
therapist
that.
is harassing me. Why not?
Let me get out of the way. I'm sure that Jimmy can help somebody, probably.
Oh, yes. Sister Cindy, help me.
Can help.
Yeah, 5 and 4, brother.
Got it.
Let me get the ultimate combo, please.
Honestly,
I have
I'll
that
tell
book
him
already.
everything about himself.
Come here.
Like, I really don't care. We really don't give a fuck.
You know, you look like someone I used to love.
I appreciate you.
He's like, let's just eavesdrop on this, I guess, and see what he's gonna say.
Yes, I'm crazy for you. Now walk away. Respectfully.
I've been a little
bless.
bit
Sister
busy
or brother,
too,
who
though,
wants to
Jay.
come
Feel you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sis. Sister, he didn't even give me the chance to welcome you. Now I can't do my job properly.
You're doing a great job.
Really? Tell that to my therapist. Please
I
tell that to
agree
my
with
therapist
her.
right now.
I agree with her. I think you're doing a great
Oh,
job.
now you agree, you mother bitch. You've been
Just
harassing me
carry
the
it.
whole day.
Oh my
You
god.
just
Oh, you
punched me in
can't
the
call
face.
your therapist a mother bitch.
You have 4
She punched me in the
customers in the
face.
building right now, and this is a great time for you to just do
There you
your
are,
shit
sir.
the right way and keep it
Thanks,
cute
man.
and cool. So go
Yeah.
ahead, Brother Ali.
I'm gonna blink 10 times. That means I'm in danger.
Oh my god.
Am I blinking? Look at her. Sister, call the police. Please call the police.
He is such a
I'm scared.
victim.
Oh my god.
Well, Sam, we're shadowing
Look at the way she
Brother
stares
Ali
at me.
here.
Oh, fuck me. Brother, please do something about my therapist, please.
We're shadowing him at work for a little while
think
to
it's
see
good
how he
for you.
does because
Oh no.
like
I'm stuck,
he's
actually.
highly
I'm scared.
disturbed. No, we're not charging him. We're just
Oh, she's giving me her back. Like she doesn't care. Take that shit, mother bitch.
Hey, are you serious, you mother bitch?
Yes, 1 for 1. That's your ugly chicken tenders. You take it back.
What can we throw at him?
Oh my god. This therapist has no degree or nothing, and she diagnosed him with ADHD. Take your stuff, but sister. God bless.
Thank you.
Hey, what?
What? That's what she diagnosed me with. How are you,
No.
brother?
Yes,
Oh, it's the
sweetie.
same guy.
She's a therapist. What did you
Yeah, I didn't
Brother,
do
we don't
that.
serve the same person twice. Have a good day.
Yes.
I
What?
just got in here. Who have you
Oh, first
seen?
time. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Who did you
What
see?
do you
It
want?
looks like me.
Yeah, we did see someone that looks exactly like you.
What, wearing this mask?
Yes. Yes. My sister, we don't double serve, do we?
Yes, we do. He can order.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, if I want to eat myself into a coma, I feel like that's my right as an American.
I'm dead.
That's my therapist right here. She's been harassing me. You can schedule a session with her so I can get rid of her.
Okay. Can I get a 5x5 by the way?
What?
5x5, 5x5. Thank you, thank you.
So see, sister, how he ignored you? I'm gonna do that to you right now.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
As you should. I'm really just here to watch.
Oh my god. Take your shit, brother. God bless.
Oh my god.
I burped into his food, not yours, sister. You have problem? Why did you pay, brother? You didn't even pay. You could have robbed me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not like that.
This guy's hopeless,
You're a
you
nice
guys. What the hell, Yante, is going on?
Unlike my therapist, who punched me in the face.
Hey, Sydney.
That didn't happen.
I think we are out almost.
Yes,
out of
fuck my therapist.
100%.
Yeah.
Brother, look at her. I didn't
He
even pay
needs
her
a
and
huge
she's
factory
stalking
reset.
me.
Like, he needs a lot.
Look, I'm scared.
What the fuck have I walked in on? What's happening?
Wait, brother, I'm
Nothing's
calling the
happening.
fucking police. I'm calling the fucking
What's going
police.
on?
This man came for a therapy session, and I'm just shadowing for a little bit when he gets back to work to see if he's implementing anything that we spoke about during the session. He is not, and he's also taking on a very victim-like role.
Hello,
I'm not
police?
sure. He's calling the cops. So.
I'm being harassed by my therapist.
I need.
Yes,
I
yes.
cannot have a gun on me, and I
She's
do.
at up and
So
at
if the
them.
cops actually come, this is not good. Sydney.
I'll hold your gun for you. Yeah. No worries.
Jimmy, hold on. Hold on. Are they actually gonna come? Like, did you actually
Sister.
call the cops?
I made a report. You better stay here. Put your gun in the car.
Why did you
Put
call
it in
the
the fucking
cops on
car.
her?
You fucked this up.
She's harassing me. No, put it in the car and come back, you mother bitch. I dare you.
Idiot. I can't have these on me. What else do I have that's illegal on me? They're gonna search me and everything. But I wanna... Oh, I think a knife I can have, but a gun I can't. No, we don't have one. We have no license. We are poor. You left your gun on the floor? Did I really? I thought that's the glove box for the car. Like, where's the floor even at? How do I access the fucking floor? It's so stupid. Am I in the fucking car? Did I just lose my gun altogether because I'm an idiot? Oh my god, they're here already. Oh my god. No. No, where's my gun? Damn, this went south. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like we're innocent. Get in the car. Put the fucking gun in the glove box. Get out of the car. Lock the car. Holy shit, 10 different...
That's the one! That's the one! Right here! That's it!
She's harassing you?
Yes!
As if, right, officer? Can you imagine?
You see that, brother?
So what's
I
the
swear-
problem that you need police for?
I would like to get a restraining order on
I'm
she.
such an idiot. I don't know
restraining
where I put
order?
the car because I'm just, I don't know, I'm just so stupid.
She's
when it comes to
interrupting
all
my,
this.
my work. She keeps how do I say it? She keeps criticizing every single move I make.
No, officer, this man is not getting a restraining order on me, and he's also not,
See
he's
that?
not in the mental state to do so. Like, he's a client of mine, and we just had a session, and I'm shadowing him returning to work, see if he can implement anything we spoke about. Needless to say, he is failing, and I think he's having a mental breakdown right now.
That's my car, my bad.
Brother, she punched me in the face 10 minutes
That's
ago.
not true.
Very dark.
That's
I
not
I
true.
swear to God, she punched me in the face, brother.
bad.
You know why? Because I insulted her way of giving
Get
therapy.
food.
I told her I learned from a man in 10 seconds more than the whole 1 hour session he gave me. She felt insulted
got
and she
you.
punched me in the face.
It's a lie.
Brother
Ali.
No problem. Have a good
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Did you take a picture of your face after it was punched
Brother, I've been punched 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago?
I have pimples and stuff, so I don't know if it's clear.
Let me see his face.
I mean, your nose looks a little crooked.
Girl,
Did
that's
she
a
do that?
defect.
Yeah, his nose has always been crooked.
I'm
Your
island
face
boy,
looks
don't worry
fine to
about
me,
it.
brother Ali. I don't think anybody.
Hey, let's
punched
come
you,
over
let
here so we
alone
don't
me.
disrupt the business.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's.
she has been disrupting me the whole time, brother. I can't
I'm
even
gonna
work.
get him sent to jail.
Oh, fuck. Sister Sydney, save me, please. Save me. I'm scared.
Officer, I think that we need to talk about a 5150 potentially.
5150?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Island boy.
He needs to be taken in for a medical evaluation. I think he's a
What?
danger to himself and people around him.
I don't think anything's wrong with them.
What?
He looks
Oh,
fine.
Brother,
You're sure?
she just diagnosed me with ADHD. Just ADHD.
He's. Go ahead.
She don't even have a... Brother, she don't even have a degree. She's
I'm
not a real
generous
therapist.
PhD. I have an 11-year degree. So.
And what? And talking shit out of your
Several
mouth.
things.
Oh
I'm
my
a
God.
licensed therapist and a psychiatric
This is-
professional here.
Oh,
like
fuck
I'm a-
me.
Oh my God, officer.
Oh no. He fell through the floor.
Yep.
Brother, have you seen a therapist
Is it
who
just the
stalks you
ground
and
broken right
harasses
here?
you at your work?
Why is she? How is she stalking you? She came here to get food, right?
Fuck no! She's been standing here for an hour almost. Just
Yes,
standing
he
and
doesn't
watching
know
If
me.
what
you want a
5150 is.
restraining order, you gotta go to the courthouse.
Oh, fuck me. How do I set up that?
You gotta
Ma'am, did
speak
you
with
get
the
food?
clerk of the court. Or
You can't
honestly,
do that
you
for
can even
me.
shoot up a lawyer.
Oh, fuck.
Ma'am, did you get your food?
I'm not a customer here. I'm his therapist.
See? Yes!
Okay.
Exposed! That's
So
it! That's
either
it.
buy something from the business or just please leave the area.
So you don't understand the situation, or
He's at his place of work. He doesn't
Yes.
want you here. You're not a customer here. Please leave.
Yes.
okay,
I
well,
mean,
brother
do you
Ali,
work
I'm
here,
so
Ali?
sorry to tell you that like our session cannot be continued, and hopefully you've gained something from it, but we are not being allowed at this time to do any follow-up or any
Oh,
thing
no,
like
no, no,
that.
sister.
And I will honestly pray for you. I'm not sure where your like change of heart came from, where you don't seem to want to like be better now, but hopefully the uninformed police decision to have me like, you know, removed from the property right now benefits you somehow. Sydney, I
Sister.
really hope that your employee stays your employee on better terms or does not stay your employee. XOXO.
But we are not done, sister.
He already
There will
we
be courts
are,
between us.
we are, boo.
There will be courts between us, sister. I'm gonna
Okay.
get my restraining order. You hear me? I'm
I
scared
really
for my
hope
life.
you do. Listen, if you don't get yours, I'm gonna get mine, okay, baby?
Oh, now you're scared of me. I see
No,
that.
I'm
How is
just
that a therapist
not.
who's jealous of failure? Now that I refused her, now she wants to get a restraining order on me. I asked
I
for it
find
first.
you
Hey,
to
don't
be
tie me up in this.
super
Listen, what you can do right
unstable
now
and, like, you
is,
have
since you
issues,
work here, you
boo.
could get a trespass from up and at him.
Do it.
Okay?
Can we do that, sister? Please, let's do
We
that.
can do that if you'd
I
like.
don't-
We don't need a court.
I
for
don't
I'm
that.
know.
scared. Sister, I'm your employee. I'm scared
Wow.
for my life.
The sane
Look at
person
you.
on scene doesn't think it's necessary. Officers, Sydney, I'll see you guys later.
I'm scared.
Ali, I'll see
scared
you in
for-
court, boo.
Yes. I'm gonna die. She's gonna kill me. I'm scared for my life.
He needs a welfare
Yes,
check
but
bad. We want to 5150 him and get him sent to like whatever that is, like the mental ward.
How the fuck is that a therapist?
I'm gonna call him and threaten him soon.
She leaves.
Let's listen.
Her name, yes, again,
They're robbing the place. What the hell?
Shana Rhodes. Yes,
They think that there's a robbery. The officer not knowing 5150 is crazy. Let's get our gun back in our hands the way it should be.
No, no, brother, don't worry.
I wish I could hear them all better. I want to mess with him more, but come on, how? The cops are here now. I have a gun. He doesn't want to do the healing work, our child, exactly. He likes to be problematic. We did let him go as a patient.
Oh fuck, she's coming back. She's coming back.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You have a Polaroid?
Yes.
Listen,
now.
I need a sidebar with you.
A sidebar? A cyborg?
That means come here.
I swear to God, she's the crazy one. I'm the
I
same one
need
between the two of us. I swear
a
to God.
sidebar with you.
Yes.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Good.
How are you
Kept yapping,
feeling?
brother. I didn't say
Good.
shit in the therapy session.
Have you
She
been
just
to
kept
church
yapping.
yet?
I don't go to church.
How come?
I just don't really subscribe to it, you know?
Subscribe?
And you're the one covering your face,
Yeah.
you mother bitch. You hear me?
What is that?
I can tell.
Like, I...
Attend? You mean attend, sir?
No, it's
Not a
like,
single woman by here.
I'm a ma'am, but also, like, by subscribe, I mean, like,
Even my
I
dog,
don't
he most knows what to do.
attend
Like, I don't know
church
what
or
it means to
read
subscribe, like,
things or watch
Oh.
or I don't partake in any facet. So,
Brothers, I don't
You
feel
could have
safe.
just said attend.
Yes.
well,
What? I don't feel safe. I was scared.
I think that I don't subscribe to that as a pretty, like, universal term. I thought it would be understood. Like,
Sir,
that's...
yes,
Oh
sir.
shit!
Sir, thank you, sir.
It's okay, officer. I got that.
Okay?
I got that.
Are you
Can
okay?
you take pictures?
Who the fuck is that?
She's still here, brother. I'm scared.
Wait, what
Please
the
deal
fuck?
with the situation,
Where'd he
please.
go?
I'm so scared.
Takes like 100.
You okay, officer?
harassing. Yeah, it's okay. Just
go through a hole. Just
Did you say please don't come back harassing him?
Officer, let me
Void trip.
Bye.
Void trip. Void trip.
That's so funny.
Sorry, officer, but you
Deserve.
He said please don't come back
0-3.
harassing.
0-2, 0-3. Where's our car? What the fuck?
It disappeared. These people are kind of like, I'm not understanding what's going on very well. I was gonna go over there and listen in more, but that guy doesn't know what the term I don't subscribe means.
Just so you know, they want to trespass you, so if you come back here, they're gonna call the cops.
Oh,
Sorry.
Just call the cops
period.
and then or they're gonna call the cops and you go get arrested. So don't come back
that's
here,
gonna
okay?
be so great. Sydney thought that was a good idea too.
Okay. We take care. I gotta go catch that guy.
Okay. We know what to do. We're gonna wait for Allie, that's for sure. We need to scope it out and see where he is. We were gonna shoot him if he was out front, but we wanted to shoot him dead, that's for sure. Yep, we need to consider our options, girls. How do we kill him? Do we shoot him through the drive-thru window? Does it open?
That's the best time of a victim in my life. I like it. It feels good.
We didn't see him. He didn't see us, I mean. Does the window open? Did it just now open? Oh, they have to walk up to it. Fuck. I'm on the property and I'm gonna get trespassed. Now our car is stuck back here. We have to fly out. I crashed into everything that I could. So what are we gonna do? We've gotta get this bastard. He just got us trespassed from up and at him. And Sydney agrees? Are you serious? No, I'm fuming. We are stalking him now, and that's not a joke. I don't understand why it's not letting me, like, zoom in just normally, like, and it's doing that whole thing every time. Are those... who's that? Alright, no big deal. We're gonna have a dab. And we are going to see what happens for a minute. And then we're gonna be going after Brother Ali because this is unacceptable. And we're ready with our gun if we have the chance. BBC News. What's BBC News? Is that another news station in here? I don't have a med kit right now, okay, Daddy Gaddy. It's a very dangerous time right now for us to have a med kit. No, I'm just kidding. I should go get one. Is there a back door that they can leave out of? It's Weasel News, Monty. Now it is. They opened up officially as Weasel News. I don't know what it was before. I'm gonna definitely go to the hospital though, you're right. I just want him to come out so bad so that we can just pop, light up the door. Okay. We heated up our dabble. We're gonna start our timer. Okay, that's the calculator, my bad. Oh. They're already talking about it.
In my gym, people get warnings for eye fucking others. ¿Qué piensas?
Okay, at Ali Jahara -1. At Ali Jahara -1. Get help. No, what should we write, girls? Let's think about it over a dab. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank God you're such a young... Oh, wow. 1 hour yapping machine. He is going to get killed. Because he really doesn't deserve the session. Let me see this. What do we reply to? Like any of them? Or just like one of the ones he typed on, which would be better? Damn, he is crazy actually. I thought that he was role-playing crazy. Or like doing his like a crazy character like that, but like he really wants to keep playing. Or like keep doing it. Cheers, girlies. Who's Officer Marcus Lee? It's Dab 30 money, period. Need info on the old fart driving the tow truck. Don't know him. Reply. You got a free session because you are in need of serious help, boo. And sadly, what I tried was clearly not enough. Praying for you, XO. XO. No, I don't want to repair. I don't want to respond to him. I know it's a lot of typing, girls. It's a lot of typing. Holy shit. Okay, actually, let's say again. One, your session was free because you sounded worried about the $500 fee. 2, I am not stalking you. Actually, I don't even care. I really don't care. Like, once I start writing, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, do I want to kidnap him and kill him? Yeah, but do I want to tweet about him and tweet with him? No. I really don't. Unless he wants to keep going for his own self, but... Ooh, they're fighting too. Yeah, like, do I want to, like, not post? Because I don't care about it that much. But I do want to I really do want to kill him. Who do I know that can help me get him out of there right now? You're right. I think I have it right here. Honestly, good call, Star Child. Like, come get some bitches. Honestly, that dab 30 killed me, but there's like still another hit in there, and I don't know if I should hit it or not. I'm scared. Let's see what he says. He's probably gonna respond to it and stuff. I think everything's live on here, so it just pops up as people write it. Right, Monty, the night is still young. Chris Chaos is like, or people are guessing Chris Chaos's number thing. Okay, it's closest, it's whoever guesses the right number. Let's respond. Wait, based on the numbers that people already said, we could probably make a more educated guess. 173, 150, 214. So we could do like 199. Damn. I don't have this person's number. I just guessed 199, but like, do we get to guess more than once, you think? I want to win 100 and whatever K. They said reach out to Chris Chaos, he's clearly in need of therapy. Like, no, babe. Siggy yelled it. I am gonna need therapy, you stole my number. Good guess, right, boo? Oh, fuck. No, just kidding. Oh shit. Hello, go
Hello?
for dinner.
Are you the therapist?
I sure am.
What's your rate?
It's $500 for every 10 minutes, and then $50 a minute thereafter.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a double situation. I'm
But that's no
Appy,
problem.
and my boyfriend Frankie's not speaking to me, and then
Oh.
he's running off with Bambi, who's having issues with her husband Chris Chaos. So
Oh,
it's gonna be a double situation.
are you guys gonna be doing a group session, or are all
Yeah,
parties
group
willing
session.
to?
Chris is paying.
Okay. Well, whenever you guys need, I'll be available. Just
All
text
right,
me
I will
at
ping
this
you
number.
the
And
spot.
do you guys want to
Yeah.
come to my office, or do you want to do it at your spot?
Can you do it at my house? I'll ping you there.
I don't mind at all.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Alright, I'll see you soon then. Bye.
Thank you, Jenna. Bye.
Girl, I'm gagged. What? Hey, Skylore. What is the, chances that we have a dramatic, like, intermarital, oh my god, and all parties involved are gonna be attending the session? We're about to crash the car trying to find a clothing store to get our professional look. Mind you, Frankie wants to be me. You're so messy. It's so bad. Crashing the car. Honestly, 500 per person, I don't know. Chris Chaos is paying, so we're probably gonna get 50k. Especially considering he's doing a contest on X right now for, or what's it called, on L for 100k to guess a number. So yeah, we're gonna get dressed and we're gonna be going over there. Hello.
Good.
Let me see if I can just find, like...
Alright, you be good. Oh, my fucking arm's coming out of my fucking armpit.
Oh shit.
I hate that.
Oops. We cannot arrive in this car, you guys. Me trying to type. Jenna, you need to lock in. I know. I do need to lock in. This session could change your life. You're so funny. Okay, who called me? What's the number? 149629. So we'll watch out for that ping. In the meantime, no shade, girls. I have to pee. Affy just called you? Oh, that's that girl? I don't know. I don't know who called me. But this city does need a therapist, so we thought we might offer it. You know? Be right back. I'm gonna go and pee real quick. Alright. Let me just turn this air on for a minute. It's getting hot. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take our car down to the house, put it away and pull it back in, and then when Affy messages, we are gonna run an Uber to her ping. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, we missed that turn. Jen is just here to help everybody, you know what I mean? Like, some people don't appreciate it, but like our friend brother Ali over here, who wonder what kind of libel and such he's been saying. Slander and libel. The winner is Kyle Watts, 126, the number was 113. Nice. Shit, sorry. Wait, these? Okay, me reading me reading L is obviously not working. Okay, is my seatbelt on or something? Listen, Sam, do you expect anything differently? Oh, I forgot to turn on the air. I'm hot as fuck. I didn't mean to, like, you guys know how it goes with me. If I look at anything, I'm crashing the car. Pretty much. We were one fucking block from home. Just focus on the road, Jenna. Do not look at chat. Do not look at your phone. Don't look at anything. Be cool. Take the vehicle back out in hopefully better shape, so I can at least look professional. Oh god. That didn't work. Okay, well it is what it is. I crashed when looking bad, Barbie. You're so right. Like, collect my teeth. Let's go up to the hospital. Hopefully they send their ping soon and we can arrive in our professional attire. And they don't look at our car, nobody sees it. My other car is parked at my office in the garage down there. Because we Like, we need a car everywhere that we can wake up, you know? They sent it already? Oh, just now. 2 minutes ago. Period. Thanks for that. I didn't even realize. Must have been when I was using the bathroom. I don't know about you guys, but I'm scared to hear the drama. She does, Sam. She must have hated seeing you fucking stream as Mimi Habibi the other night. She was probably like, this bitch. Mimi Habibi in real life. Girl, you are so messy, it's so bad. If you found a way to slip in my name, you really want me to piss her off. Almost dead, you guys. Almost dead, not gonna lie. Excuse me, ladies. I'm gonna ask that for sure. We need to know if she's concerned like that. We're gonna get all the tea. We're gonna find out exactly what's happening. Sorry, I almost crashed. I had to like spin around all the way. Okay, we did fully crash again. Chances that this car does not make the trek. Let me turn my car off. Hey, you guys. Sorry, let me turn off the car. Lock it, not that there's any doors. How are you girls? Do I enter through here? Oh god.
The door's open.
Hey, hey.
Oh.
This looks like Jeremy.
Oh wow.
Is it Jeremy?
Hey, Jenna. No.
Hey.
I found it in my trunk. You put
Hey.
it
I got
in
everybody upstairs. Come
Oh
on.
my god, there's a lot of people. Affy, Chris, Bambi.
Is it Jeremy?
No,
Or is it a
that's
fake
another
Jeremy?
snake.
It's another snake. Bambi, you need to. Yeah, there you go.
Therapy. I don't know.
Hi guys. I literally have a meeting in 5 minutes, so this is great.
She's
Thank
really
you.
good.
Oh,
when you said-
right, guys.
Where'd Chris go?
Guess I'll sit over here.
I stand on couches.
He stands up business.
I only sit on the
Period.
floor.
Why is Chris leaving, Bambi? Oh, I don't know. Go get him.
Is he in the street in his car out there?
Guys, I really want to do this, but I physically cannot because I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Where are you going?
I have a nightmare meeting. It's not my fault.
Do you not want to fix this? Everything. Come and hear what she has to say. Lilith and Sep went to this therapist and it fixed everybody. It's double couples therapy. Me and Frankie are getting therapy at the same time.
Oh. Oh.
Girl, I'm shocked.
Oh, so you're mad because Seb and Lilith are here?
Sub, Lilith, it's supposed to be Affy, Chris, Frankie, and Bambi.
That's what therapists are for. That's what therapists are for. I can't believe you deny me this. I can't believe you would deny me this, Chris.
Oh my god. Affy's freaking out.
Obviously, I care if I'm here. She says obviously she cares because she's here and she wants to
Girl,
work on things.
I'm gagged.
You're the one that left.
You know what? I'm on Chris's
So
side.
you're the one
Why is
who
everyone
obviously
here?
doesn't
We
care.
invite the whole city here. I'm on
I would like
Chris's
to
Frankie
side
leave
feels the
now.
with
same way.
Sab.
I'm angry now. Why is Jeremy here?
Lilith and Seb are gonna leave.
Maybe
Jeremy's
this is
here
what's
too.
We're gonna
important to
leave.
her, and you're not.
Guys, thanks for trying to be here for moral support.
I want to go with my boyfriend.
So come here and bring up your feelings in a place where we can't yell at you because there's a therapist who will shoot us.
They left.
You guys don't want
So
you
you
don't
want
have
Sab
to
and Lilith
actually
to
leave.
go?
Frankie is still married to Ozzy.
Oh, we're leaving. Oh no, we're leaving.
They're leaving.
They're gonna go downstairs and listen in, I bet.
Come back, please. See, Chris, I said please, and I never say please.
I have food, so I shouldn't die. If the therapist
Come on.
dies in their house mid
Chris.
session, we're over.
Chris, there's not
We're
even a point right now because I have to leave. I have to leave
Okay,
right now.
see you soon.
So there's not even a point.
Do you guys think that
my
a
God,
session like at a
Jenna.
different time would be better?
I think so. Yes,
No.
I
Well,
very
if you're
much
not gonna
think
be
so.
able to be present and you're
I would love to be present for this.
quarter of the thing, I think it makes a big impact if you're here or not, right? Is that true, girls?
Correct.
No,
No?
no. He'll be.
So,
I want to hear this, and I'm gonna have to be on a call.
Freaky, you forgot about the call. You could forget about the call again.
I just want everyone here to know that this is the person who's in the wrong, and they know why they're in the wrong. So
Who are you pointing at?
welcome
I-
to
Oh.
Either of these two.
yeah,
They're literally in the floor.
yeah, they're both wrong, Chris, and we're right. That's what we've concluded here.
That's just not true.
All right, timer starts now. So
I literally
Take a
have
seat,
to leave.
Freaky.
I would. Okay, guys,
Just
please.
clear your head. Just take a
I
seat.
would love.
How
to
long
go-
are you gonna
okay,
be gone for, Frankie?
Half an hour, and then I need to walk my dog.
Oh my goodness.
This is the worst timing for this. Like, this is, this
Frankie,
is all
sit
based
down.
around. This is all based around when it works for her. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
the causer of the issues.
Sit down. All right, Miss Jenna.
All right.
We're ready.
All
be
right,
able
you
to hear,
guys.
but I'll
So,
be
let's just make sure that all of our voice boxes are at least on medium so we can hear each other and everything.
Yep.
Communication will be key. So, I first want to ask one of you who thinks you can do it in the most universally agreeable way to explain what is the issue among the group here.
So, the first issue is between Mr. Chris Chaos Woods here and Miss Bambi Chaos Woods. Apparently, she was seen hugging a male, and that made Mr. Chris Chaos crash out.
No, it's
That is true.
Your voice box is breaking up.
it's inaccurate.
So you didn't say anything worth hearing because your voice box decided
Well,
to cut
it's
out.
a lie
And then the
and
second issue
inaccurate.
here is between myself, Appy, and Mr. Frankie Two Hands right there. There's a picture of me with the same hairstyle as another male who happens to be one of our gang members. And Frankie saw that photo, and now he's crashing out. So I think there are two very similar circumstances here of male insecurity
And jealousy. Yup.
at play. Which is why I
Okay.
thought this session would be appropriate for the both of us.
All right, I'm hearing you, girls.
Therapist, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely, you
Jenna, her name
can.
is Jenna.
Jenna.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, if every time you sat down with an individual to discuss their feelings with them and you were yelling at them in response to how they felt, how productive do you think that would go?
Well, I think that the person receiving the yelling would naturally be shutting down a lot of times and not very receptive to, like, you know, getting to step 2 in the conversation, or maybe even feeling unable to get to step 2. So, not good, not good.
Now, if every time you've expressed something, like, to the individual you're having therapist with, like, I don't want you to smoke joints in here. Not because I know you like joints, but because, like, I just don't like the smell of them. And then when mid-conversation, they pull out a joint and start smoking a joint with you the next day, like in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not feeling heard in those moments I'm seeing you.
You're not feeling heard?
Not feeling heard, not feeling respected, none of the
But don't
above.
you but why hold on. But they enjoy it. So what the fuck's the problem? Why are you
Well, it's, I mean, potentially like a conversation that might be missing the last step as to like an agreed upon location of where smoking would be agreed, like, you know, an okay thing to do, and where it wouldn't be. So, you know, um, I think the person who might ask for someone not to smoke might feel disrespected or not heard if the person continues to smoke, but I think the person who continues to smoke might not feel catered to, or you know, they're not getting any option. They're being put in a corner as to just like, where do I smoke then? So I think there's really a lot more depth to it, and there might be a further conversation. So I'm seeing girls where you're coming from here, and Chris, I'm seeing where you're sort of coming from as well. And Mr. Frankie, are you here with us?
I think he's here, but like not really.
Period.
So
well,
I think
we'll have
he's
to see
here,
if
but
we can
he
touch
can't
back on
speak,
him.
which is like perfect.
So
Oh,
like
God.
here's the thing, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
and it's not that like they like you think that they do it deliberately. Like you don't you just know they're addicted to smoking joints and they like always light up joints and like they
Is
don't
this
see
like
a
a
problem
euphemism
with
for
it.
something?
It
Is this a
is, and it's
metaphor?
just weird. Like, if you're gonna say shit, just say it. Basically, he thinks I'm a
Like-
whore and fuck around on him and text and fuck on every dude in the city, which is just not true. And he's saying that I enjoy talking to dudes
so
and
I've
getting
never
attention
said
and
those
being
words,
a hoe and all of
ever.
that. I'm like totally like dedicated to my husband, and he just like doesn't see it.
So here's the problem on like where I don't see it is like if like I've expressed like I draw attention to like well every single guy in the city you run up to and you find a way to give them your number and then you imply to
Oh, your voice box,
He's lost
Chris.
for words. He's running out of things to say. Running out of excuses.
Yeah, he may be having.
But do you get where I'm coming
like,
from, Jenna? Where like I feel like
Yeah,
attacked when he says
like-
stuff like that because it's just like
Yeah.
not the way that it is, and like at all.
Yeah.
And then I get
understand that.
defensive.
So.
I understand not everyone just
Oh, your poor throat, Chris. While Chris is having a scratchy throat, I'm wondering, like, Bambi, and don't, if this isn't true to you, don't say it is, of course, but I think it might be, is it more of a personality trait that is coming through as, in terms of you greeting people in a bubbly way, in an excited manner, and like you're just like that kind of way, like you would
Yeah,
act
like
like
I
that to the
am-
girls, the guys, coworkers, employees,
I'm in
everything,
this city
everyone.
to make friends, be like interactive, like he gets mad I have every guy's number in my phone, like sorry, I want to connect with people in the fucking city. Like god damn, I did not know it was a crime. Like that's what the city's here for, you know what I mean? Like you can't
Right.
just limit
I
who
see
you
that
talk
part of
to,
it,
and I'm
for
not just
sure.
trying to be like a bitch and be like, no, you can't have my number. I have a man, blah blah blah. Like damn, but doesn't mean I don't love my man.
I totally see that. I see that for sure. I'm sure you guys have had the most basic conversations that involve those kind of details about it. You've said that, I'm sure. Or has he not really heard
I
necessarily
have.
that take of
I've
it?
expressed it, but he just doesn't really get it.
We'll see if we can walk it along, I guess. And to be clear, I mean, I know that Frankie's right here and he's sort of having a similar issue with maybe jealousy-based problems here. But like
Oh yeah.
both of you girls are completely loyal to your men, right? Like,
Completely. Even if they're not loyal to us in return.
oh snap. Maybe we can get there.
Yep.
But so, just in terms, I mean, I'm definitely a girl's girl, but I'm a therapist in these sessions first and foremost, so I have to make sure I separate. I just want to understand and be sure that, like, uh, I'm supporting with good faith, because I understand that sometimes, like, people have unspoken open relationships, or maybe, like, things where they haven't put exact terms on it, and maybe you guys think maybe you're allowed to do things or date or do anything like that. But okay, good. So you guys are all, you know, one-on-one relationships here and totally understanding of that.
Yes.
Good. And if you can hear me, Frankie, no, I'm just kidding. I guess we'll have to be patient for Chris to get back. But do you guys, do either of you guys have, like, a friend or multiple friends that the guys are specifically, like, have a problem with or anything like that? Any guys that
Oh yeah.
stand?
I mean, I have a whole list of guys I can no longer talk to or hang out with
Oh,
because of Frankie. If you see the photo I sent you, that's the one that's caused
let me
today's
check it.
incident.
Can you send me the photo? I don't think I've seen it, Affy.
Oh, okay, I understand. You went matchy-matchy with somebody, and who's the gentleman in the photo?
For 10 seconds. That's John
Mhm.
Reese. He is in my gang.
Oh, okay, so it was, you know, gang fun. It's not like this is some man you met at,
Exactly.
you know, the boxing event, and you guys decided to follow up on conversation and blah, blah, blah. You guys know each other naturally.
Frankie's
So,
friends with him too.
oh, okay, so, and he's not been really worried about him or jealous about him in the past, or said anything or like that until this picture arose?
Well, you see, there may have been an occasion where I did post 15 on top of his car, but Frankie made me mad, so that's why I did it. And then
So you think that maybe Frankie might have originally, like, been introduced to this guy because you used him in a semi, or his car in a semi-retaliatory way while he was, like, emotionally vulnerable, and now the second time that the guy has come up again, he might be reverting to that emotionally vulnerable place.
no,
So
he
that
was
might
not
be where his
emotionally
reaction.
vulnerable.
No, I understand
he
for
was
sure,
just
but these
pissy.
dudes are
He
I
wasn't talking
understand.
to me.
So, and I don't think it's right necessarily. I don't think, in terms of, like, getting to the, you know, successful point in the conversation or in the relationship of where you're both stable and secure again, I don't think it's the right approach at all. But if he wasn't talking to you, and then you used the car who belonged to the guy to make him, you know, either speak to you, or whatever reason that you used it for might not have come through fully, like, it didn't translate when he saw it. He said, okay, well, I'm seeing this, and it's because she's being a bitch and showing me that, like, she doesn't care and that, like, she can do her. So she went and, you know, talked to another dude and did this thing. But the reality is, you were just trying to get, like, his attention back so that you can make the communication line again. But it doesn't always work like that, you know? So now that he saw this again, he's thinking, well, damn, she's posted this picture, and last time it was with this dude's car, this time it's with this dude. So what's the deal? There's something, you know, I should be on the defense. I should be worried. Now, obviously the next step is this kind of thing, or between yourselves personally, privately having a conversation about, like, this is what you did, this is how I feel, why, like, what's your reason for doing it, and how did you think it would make me feel, kind of thing. So that could be a lot to do with, like, the picture and, like, the emotions tied around it and the situation, and maybe, like, any kind of snags that you guys are feeling right now. But there might be other situations that don't involve this, that might have been in between this and back then, that you might need to iron out in other ways, and here
Yeah,
or
I
there.
mean,
But you know what I mean? Not
for
to
me, it's
excuse
not
him
a
at
big
all,
deal
but
because Frankie always goes matchy matchy with girls. He does it all
oh,
the time. He did
Send
it
the
with
pics.
he did it with he did it with Daisy the other day and Lilith, and then when he was cheating on me, he did it with Willow. So like it's a recurring thing that he likes to be matchy with people. And I thought, okay, well, if I did this for 10 seconds, it wouldn't be a big deal. But then it got sent to the KIRC and everybody saw it. And now Frankie blocked me and he didn't speak to me for half the day.
Oh shoot.
Mhm.
So I see. And you know, sometimes a girl does get sick of a double standard, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel good to feel like you cannot match your partner's energy in all the ways. So I understand where you came from thinking that it would be okay to do that. I think it is okay for you to do that, especially people who might not be that person if it was, you know, less, like I said, tied to a previous event and things like that. Like, I think that you could have a really fine time. Go ahead and match with like one or two other people in your gang that aren't someone who he has fragility around. Because,
Oh.
but at the same rate, if he went matchy-matchy with someone that he cheated on you with, as you said, there's a really big wrong on that side. And I know that Willow's married now, and so it must have been a long time ago. And did you not know that?
No, I didn't know that you knew it was Willow.
You said it, girl.
Damn, the whole thing. Did I say Willow?
Yeah, you outed that shit.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, she's married now, and it's been a little while. So I know it's been a while since that happened, and clearly you've forgiven him. If you have had enough time to be back in a situation to need to come to a therapy session, clearly you've given it all you had again and a whole second chance here. So I totally understand where you're coming from with wanting a little bit of flexibility and wanting a little bit of slack on your end, because you are giving it trust, and you are giving it a second chance, and you do deserve some of those leeways. I don't know what his take would be on that necessarily, but it's definitely a thing where you guys need to have a conversation, saying to yourselves or to each other, and have the conversation with yourself first too. How serious am I about, like, you know, not only verbally committing to this person, but actually really committing to them? Because you can tell each other all the things that I did, all the matchies, the cheating, the attempting to do this and that and make you feel this way or that way. It was like, it's, if you're really over it, you can verbalize that to the person and kind of start a fresh kind of slate, you know what I mean? But it's just up to you guys on how serious you are and how ready you are. Hopefully he can hear us more than his nightmare call, and he's gonna be able to, like,
I think
maybe
he's
talk
really
to you about it.
thinking and reflecting.
Me too, boo, me too. She's at the gas, I know. So, I wish
coming
that
back?
Chris was more available. I saw him pop around for a second,
I
but
think he's trying, but I think he's having brain issues. Hold on, I just got a
Mm.
phone call. Hello?
no problem, we'll be here.
Hello, what's up?
Hello, hello. Clock that shit, Star Child, because they really are. Like, they're the loyal, like, stable relationship at this point, especially. I know, I want Jenna to pass out here too. This is your house here, Afi?
Okay. Yeah, me and
It's really
Frankie grew
beautiful.
up together. Thank you. Honestly, I might have to have her on speed dial.
Oh, really? It's no problem. You can.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, nice. Welcome back, Chris.
I guess we wait.
Hey, Katie.
Damn, I just
Grumhead,
took
did
a
I say
phone
hi to
call.
you? Hi. Yeah, she just had to take a
Yeah.
call. I just want to
But
have tab 30
Jenna
all the time.
is saying some
Could
very
be one of her
insightful
guy
things.
friends, probably.
Do you feel like
Seb probably calling her, telling her things because he misses her, and the moment
It
we get
starts with
into a
little.
fight, Seb's right by her side. So I mean, also
is
convenient that her friend also wants to start being with him after I told her I wasn't comfortable with her being with Seb alone, because the way Seb is and how he trauma dumps a lot, and it causes her to become depressed.
sorry,
But
Grumhead.
you know,
I saw your name and I couldn't remember if I said it. I'm hearing you for sure, Chris. So obviously Seb is straight. I wasn't sure or not, but then I remembered that Lilith said going with her boyfriend, and then you kind of already said convenient that they got together. So I'm totally seeing where you're coming from. You're not finding any security in the fact that those two are dating.
I'm not. I'm also not worried. Like,
But let's
here's
be
the
really
thing.
totally
Like,
honest right now. Where are your
I'll
emotions
be.
coming from? Like, where are these words coming from right now? If it's not worry
I'm
or fear,
frustration
you've been.
because we had. I had. Okay, so I think it's only fair that
I
her
love that you're
speak
recording.
first before I speak,
So funny.
because I know she has a lot to say and she sees things her way, right? So
I understand. It's natural to see things differently and personally,
yeah,
so for
yeah.
sure.
So I think
So
it's
you want to
only
hear her
fair.
out first?
Yeah, you let her speak first.
All right. Are we going to talk about the relationship in general, or do you guys want to talk about a situation specifically that you can relate to your relationship as a whole? It's totally up to you. We can, tie things back either which way and relate things either which way, but just let me know. And
Yes,
that
please
is,
sit down, please. You're making me nervous.
and that's your decision, Bambi. Like whatever you wanna talk about, like whatever kind of things you want to say to exemplify your side of the story to Chris or your side of the situation, and kind of respond to how you think he's feeling, just so he knows where you're coming from almost blindly. You understand? She's like, no, what are you talking about?
Well,
Because I'm
what's the
like, what am I talking
context?
about?
Like, what were you guys
Just your
talking
relation. He just said that. I mean, I'll tell you, and if that's okay with you, Chris.
I mean, I feel like it would divert it to be just one subject.
Okay, and
And
that's
I
fair.
feel
We can
like,
totally touch on that later if it's fine,
yeah,
but
it'll come up. It
let's
will.
go ahead and just, without you having like, direction or like a door to get through, just tell us between you and Chris how you're feeling on it, what things bother you, what things you think bother him, where you guys are having incongruencies, and like where you guys are snagging, you know what I mean?
Well, I just like told you when he was gone. Like, what did I say about like he's upset that I talk to a lot of people in city? Well, like 90% of the population is guys, and like it just doesn't. It's not that serious. Like it doesn't mean anything. Like you
I don't
connect
know
with
about
people in
Barbie.
city. Like you make friends. Like
Hey,
people have
Isla.
certain benefits to talking with them. You know what I mean? Like you just have to do that. Like in these kind of cities, and it's not like I'm trying to disrespect Chris in any way by doing that, and I never have and never would, but it's like for some reason he just thinks like the worst of my intentions all the time. Like it's just crazy.
Okay, I see. Chris, do you feel like sometimes when um, Bambi's talking to somebody, there are situations where you retrospectively think, hey, it probably was just networking, and like I know that we own a business and that she is a social girl, and maybe I was overreacting, or do you ever come out of those situations and think maybe it's just fine?
Usually 90% of the time it comes down to me just realizing, like, look, like, you know
Skylore,
the
honestly, me too.
person you got with, right? And I mean, I don't want to change her in any way at all. And if she finds enjoyment out of doing things that, you know, I've expressed that, you know, like, it's not that, it's tough to, the best way I can describe it is the way, like, let's say if I always hit you with analogies, but like, it's really, so in the beginning of our relationship, like any other couple, was really like flirty and like, you know, always like, you know, with each other and stuff like that, right? Which
For
we're
sure.
always together usually. I mean, she'll wake me out of bed and tell me to come with her. She has plans to do stuff, and then I'll wake her out of bed to, you know, come outside, you know, let's go do some stuff. And then, you know, it got to a point where we were hanging around a lot of people, a few people, and some of them were not in a relationship. And, you know, we were being a couple, as a new couple is, and they felt uncomfortable with that. Like
He's bringing
they
things
felt,
up from over 6 months ago.
this will
that I
But let's
explain.
just be known that it's
Let me
still,
no,
if
no,
it's
no.
still on his mind, it might be important.
Listen,
Stuff
okay?
I don't even
So,
remember, by the way.
anyways, we had a discussion out of her friend
Sorry, I had to put
being kind of uncomfortable with the whole thing, which was like, okay, I get it. Like, they don't want to always be reminded all the time that, you know, they're hanging out with a couple and feel like a third wheel constantly while they're being, you know, cutesy, whatever. So it was cut completely, right? We dropped it. We moved on. We were just, you know, we just tried to keep the affection to a minimum,
And we have
right?
a Kit Kat.
And kind of take into consideration
'Cause I
everyone
need it, bro.
around us. And then I started seeing or noticing like that tone that we would have, she would have with people at the club, which I know is her job. Immediately, I reminded myself, like, okay, that's her job. Like, she's working, it's a different story. But then when, you know, we go out and we run into these people, it's like she goes back into that mode again, where that tone comes out, that, you know, and they're guys. So it's like, you're not at work. You don't need to be like that, but yet you are. And, you know, when I express to her, like, these are things that, you know, that is the thing that, you know, upset me and, you know, makes me feel kind of weird or uncomfortable about it. You know, we worked on it about a week or so. It was good, and we still do. But it comes down to that at the end of the day. Like, I know she's loyal, and if I ever do suspect anything or feel like anything, we don't hide things from each other. At least I would hope she doesn't. I know I don't, and I don't suspect she's texting in the IRC right now.
Bambi, is that true?
Yeah. What?
Are you texting in IRC?
I am.
Is it okay for you? Is it productive? You can still listen at the same time?
I am listening, yes.
Okay, it's important to hear Chris's, you know, perspective of it here. And what I think I'm hearing is, like, I think, Chris, you want to, it might not be necessarily the fact that she takes on a tone or a mannerism when talking to the people that you guys run into, but more even so that you want to feel a really clear separation in terms of the role you play in each other's lives and people on the outside. You want to have a reservation for certain lovey, affectionate or like mannerisms.
Thank you.
And so it's that you want to ask her to like be conscious of
But here's the thing.
greetings and goodbyes
okay?
and such. Yeah.
I don't want her to change
Who
who
cares
she
how it
is.
makes anyone
I
else
love her
feel?
for
What
her.
matters the most is how you're
But
making
if
your partner feel. I
every
to say something
person
else.
I ran into, guy or girl, baby this, baby that, I love you, baby, 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 baby. Then when you hear it from her, you've heard it like a million times to a million other people. You know it's different because you know she feels that way, but it's just like when she says I sound annoying or I sound like I'm being patronizing or something like that. It's like when you hear it enough or you hear that tone in those circumstances, you can't help but like think like like sure there's a defining difference between me and them, that's a big gap, but at the same time like
You don't
I'm
want to
not
be
trying.
desensitized to the term baby to the point where you're
Well,
like it
I
means.
don't want to be desensitized to anything. And that's like the biggest concern at the end of the day. I'm not worried about her texting guys, but when I
Why'd you
hear
say that
that
earlier then?
when I
He goes in these
hear
like psycho spiral
like
modes, Jenna, and he just starts like saying all of this
are
shit
we
and then
gonna
gets
attack
mad when I
people?
get
Okay.
upset.
Well,
I think she feels like she's being attacked right now.
do you feel
Amy,
defensive,
you did say that.
Bambi?
You said
Like, do
that
you
to me
think
too.
that was it false? Do you feel falsely represented in this moment about what he said, or
He said it earlier 2 hours ago. Blah blah blah. My girl goes from flirting with guys via text, which is something I never do, which is an accusation without proof, without anything to stand on, accusing me of something that I would never do, which obviously upsets me.
You're missing out
And then
the
he goes, and now guys walk up to her, hugging her and shit. You never mentioned it. Imagine what's on that phone.
Okay.
Like he
For
shouldn't be saying that kind of
clarification,
shit to me.
Jimmy,
TBH.
a guy that pulled up to the club, which I only heard his first name, was Jimmy. Now, the only Jimmy I remember deeply that Bambi has mentioned she's been friends with since the beginning of, you know, her move here was a Jimmy that I had went through her phone and saw her texting. And she had informed me that, you know, it was just a joke and all this other stuff. We should call him. And, you know, I took it as that. I said, you know what? That's true. Like, this girl loves me, cares about me. This is, you know, we can cause a little bit of drama, a little bit of tea with this. And I called them and I was being like, you know, the jealous boyfriend role, whatever. So then when they haven't had talks for a while and we ran into them like a week ago, he had a wife. And then I see Jimmy here, like, oh, Jimmy's pulling up. This guy gets out, walks up to her. She's like, Jimmy. And then he walks up to her. He gives her a hug and this stuff. And I'm like, he's never been like that. Come to find out after I sent that text message, I'm informed that it's an entirely different Jimmy.
it's okay. I mean, I totally see where I mean, our insecurities can lead us astray, and you know, just the association with the name, I understand where the your whole the turn went left and it should have went right. That makes sense.
But it's not like she's texting Jimmy all the time, or she's talking to Jimmy all the time, or at least like this is like I only speak on what I know, and I know she'll attest to it too. But when I see that out of nowhere, out of left field, it's threw me off because, like, for example, I'll bring him up now. The Seb situation. I didn't know that guy. He just showed up one day and was like hanging out with her by themselves all the time. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? Like, I don't know this guy. And it's like, well, you know, I knew Seb. And apparently when she was missing or tried to throw me in prison for murdering her, she and Seb talked.
Talked not like that, but like as friends, yeah, with other people around in a group setting. and we became friends. Oh my god, crazy.
And I'm not
Want to be my friend is
like,
crazy.
and I'm not implying any of what she's assuming with what I'm saying. I'm just adding a structure to what leads me to feel the way I did when I do. Now,
Totally.
do I reassure myself? 100%. I have
Excuse
to
me.
constantly, because I mean, I've expressed to her things. I don't want her to change. I know who I'm with. I care about her. And at the same time, I also care about my feelings too.
Hey,
Like she
Randy,
cares
what's
about
up?
her feelings.
We're getting all
And
the tea right now.
if the ultimatum comes down to like her feelings or my feelings, I'm inclined to always put her feelings above my own.
Camera angle
I'll
switch?
back off.
Should we?
But
How
then
can
that
we?
leads to, build up
Oh,
and
this
then,
one. Yeah, I got a new camera and
a
switched it, but
discussion again.
I'm trying to
And
see if I like it.
I don't
I don't know where I'm at
intend
with it yet, you know what I
to
mean?
go on a rant when it comes
I kind of want it
to
on an arm so
how
that I
I
can just move
feel
it
to
around.
upset her in any way. I express it in a way that obviously I understand probably isn't the best for her, but it's gotten to a point where questioning or mentioning a question about certain things gets
Door
the
right here.
reaction of being
And
on the
like this is maybe where
defense
it's supposed to
because
be.
of the situation she's been in
More like
in the like whether it be with me getting upset about things or her past as well, right? So I'm not upset at her for it or mad that she feels that way, but I do hold some, you know, frustration that like I don't ever want her to be unhappy or for her
I feel like I'm too far
to
away when I'm
have
like
to
back here.
change.
I'm not the face.
But what I do
Like the face
want
focus isn't
is
working.
that compromise in the
That's
middle
the thing, it
ground.
needs to
But
be closer.
there's no meeting that when I feel like, and she feels a certain way. Like she feels like I don't trust her. She feels like I don't believe her. She feels like she's always on trial. I feel like maybe she doesn't care about my feelings and her happiness is like top priority, which is what it should be. And mine should be the same way. But if at times I don't compromise on my feelings and I hold a stance, I feel as if it gets to a point where there's no progression. You know what I mean? And I I want to communicate and communicate properly, but it's just how it's being received. And coming into a situation like that and sitting down and going, look, let's have a fresh start, fresh look on things. Let's not, take out like the old stuff. Let's work on like looking at
It's
each
not the
other with
same
fresh
camera, Randy.
eyes and
Actually, it's
being,
a new
you
one,
know,
an
like
OBS
let's
bot Meet
let's not
2
hold things
4K.
on each
So
other
it's
and
like
let's
if I
let it
hold
out
things up
now
to it,
and move on.
which
And
like I have a
then
remote
when
control right
things
here,
are brought up,
it like
it's hard for
auto
someone
focuses on it,
to really
and it's
let
actually
that
like
go,
a
I
actually
guess.
good camera right now. My face too.
I'm not dumb.
No, I'm totally getting what you're saying. I think that from what I understand here, compromise is going to be an extremely important part of your guys' relationship moving on. And a lot of your situations can be changed, or a lot of your, actions can be changed, but there are certain ones that cannot or will not be changed fully. So it's important to understand that, like, compromise does not always mean, like, taking both of your ideals and making it into one new one that matches both of you. Sometimes
No, it never
compromise
will.
is right. It never will. So sometimes that compromise needs to be in a different form, and sometimes that form will be the give and take form. You let the other person do something with the background conversations of, hey, when I do this, I want you to know that it does not, mean this, or this. It is only, it's as simple as I'm saying right now. I'm just being bubbly for networking, transitional purposes, and uh, keeping on like a positive vibe on the radar, so that my interactions are good, and I really enjoy that. So I'm not doing it to be flirty. And also, her saying I'm gonna try to take it from, like, just for example, a 10 of flirtiness or whatever number, and I'm just gonna cut it straight in half. Like, I'm gonna take my consciousness into these conversations and bring it down a notch for your sake, and also for maybe the sake of, like, people not misinterpreting the way that I feel about them, or the way that they the way that I communicate with them. It might be beneficial to her too. And then
Nobody misinterprets it. Nobody tries
No?
anything with me. Everybody knows that I'm married. Everybody knows who my husband is. He literally follows me all day.
Did you get the one
Like,
I got?
there's
What?
no room for me to even do anything. Like,
Can I
at
ask
Mirage
why I
earlier,
woke
he was
up
just
today?
walking around with a gun behind me the entire time I was there, listening to everything I was saying to every person. It's like, why don't you trust me? Why? I've never done anything wrong to deserve this. Like, why?
So here's the context behind that. Actively, there's a war going on with her business, and she's reached out
There's
to
not
the other club.
really.
The other night,
I work
believe it or
here.
not, I think it was actually last night, they had threatened to come to her club and
No,
shoot
that
it
was like
up
3 days ago, and it never
3 days
happened.
ago.
And there was no reason for
And
you to be like that. You
I
just
wasn't
literally
planning on
following me
waking up
around
today at
because I was
all.
talking to dudes, because dudes knew me at the club, and you were just wanted to know what they were saying, so you were following me around.
You have that completely wrong.
Well, we have her take on it, so what's yours then, other than the danger
don't-
aspect? Is there one?
If that's the case, then I would have literally woken up immediately when she tried to wake me up. I would have literally been like, what are you doing? Da, 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 da. I would have taken the opportunity to. I wasn't planning on waking up today. I was staying in bed, and I was told to wake up today to hang out and take part in um, some activities she had planned with her friend. And so I did. Woke up, and by waking up at this, I had no plans to, and I don't really want to be at my business today, especially when I'm just not well rested. To come to find out that the my head popped, and then I wake up and they go and do it without me. I don't like
We
this
didn't do
whole
anything without you.
this whole
We didn't do a
he
humane
follows me
labs.
around. He can't let me breathe. I left her alone for an entire week, and then after that she wants me to hang out with her and spend
Clock
time
it,
with
Star
her.
Child. That shit's
And
dead.
then when we have conversations like this, she is the type at this point to make it seem like, oh well, he's following me, he's doing that, when she told me to wake out of bed. Like,
No, it
what?
doesn't mean follow
Like,
right behind me and don't say anything and not contribute
if you
anything
want to
and just
have
like
private conversations with
be a
guys,
shadow.
go ahead and
No,
have
I
private
don't.
conversations
But you
with
don't even
men,
insert
but at
yourself in the
least be open with it.
conversations. Like, it's just weird. It's like, why is this girl's man
Well,
behind
you
her all the
told
time
me
just watching
today
her?
to shut up, and I was annoying you. You said I was
did.
annoying you and to shut up. And
Did
you
you
I don't
also
think I said shut
said
up. I just said that he was really loud and it was
last
hurting my
night
head.
she said I was super annoying. They said just to shut up, and they
I
told
was
me.
laughing
And
when I
then
said
earlier,
that.
she had brought up to her best friend that last night her friend said, "How can you even deal with Chris? He's so
Okay, it
annoying."
wasn't
And she
serious
said,
like
"I don't even
that.
know."
No.
But we're understanding now
He
that,
can't
like,
take a joke.
it's maybe not necessarily that he can't take a joke. It may be true in some aspects, but it may not be true here. It may have be that one was one thing, two was another thing, and three was enough. You know what I mean? Maybe he, as we know, a repetitive word being said to us can become a believed word. So it, as we know, dudes and girls can both be as sensitive, and we can both, be we can both be feeling a little bit like, it's like I told a guy in a session earlier today, you don't speak badly about what somebody looks like, because then when you talk to them about what they look like, then they close their mouth and they quiet down, and the only thing that's left is what they look like in a corner being stared at. You know what I mean? It's wrong. So like, if somebody were to say the other thing, you sound this way, then you stop speaking, and you don't, but all you can do is just be there silently being looked at. You know what I mean? So it's like an uncomfortability can come from it, even if it is a joke, because sometimes we make jokes that there are truth to, and so we know that others do also, and you get to wonder sometimes. So maybe that's like, it could be just a translation like that, where maybe you would really ordinarily know someone's joking, but reinforcement from a friend and other might make you feel otherwise, right?
I don't know. Like, she seems happy when I'm quiet. Is the way I take it, or when I'm just existing. And then when she notices me not talk, she's frustrated and asking what's wrong, what's the matter, when, like, I just want her to have fun. And then if I leave, then she thinks something's wrong. Like, we, like, before, spending time together is all she wanted to do. Now it's shifted to I can barely breathe when I left her alone for like a week and a half to 2 weeks.
You know, it's just weird because
And
like
like,
we're just not saying anything. It's not like, oh my god, he's around me, like I don't want him around. It's just you weren't saying anything. You were
do you think maybe
contributing. It was
you
just
maybe
weird.
I don't say things
And like all the people I'm
because
talking
the
to,
people
like you can make connections with those people too. You can talk to them too. Like
don't
it
you
doesn't
think
hurt to
maybe
talk to people in the city.
if I see that your emotion, your demeanor changes when I enter the conversation, that me staying on the sidelines and leaving you to just have your conversation is probably what I try to do best, to therefore not feel like I'm overshadowing you because of you trying to be your own individual person while wanting me around. I understand that, but also you have to understand I joined the conversation, and like, I have an impulse to, like, not really an impulse, but this is me recognizing something about myself, but I tend to try to control the conversation, which
Oh my God, Mister.
yeah, indirectly isn't to overshadow you in any way, but when I hear your feelings and things you bring up to me about, you know, it's not
I don't know, I'm on
easy
Chris Chaos side.
being my partner. I get that. But me just being there to give you company and to let you do your thing and me see the enjoyment that you're having may make me happy. Like, while I'm sitting there watching you interact with people, have fun, I'm seeing
You could
your
also be doing
joy,
that.
but I'm seeing your joy, but at the same time, while I see your joy in your head, you see it as me watching everything you're doing, trying to make sure you're not cheating, trying to see if you're not like you see it as some malicious intent, when I only care about your happiness and have only cared about your happiness, and I've
You only care
stressed
about my
this.
happiness and all of this, and you're such a good person and all this. And how come you said what, like, you have all the guys in the city's phone number? I'm gonna go
You
give all
do?
my number to every girl in the
No.
city. Why would you do spiteful things like that and petty things like that?
Did you read the rest of what I said?
Affy, what did he say to you? Because you brought.
I texted her about her situation with him, and I'll read you everything I said to you. I said, you said you make big deals out of
Dude, these
nothing. That's the
people
issue. I said, how about,
have a
or
lot of
hold on.
drama
I
right
said,
now
so everyone else should just,
going
you
on
know,
in their
it's
friend
going to
group.
be
I didn't
like,
realize. What's going on out there?
there's something. So when
Somebody
it
crashed their
is
car?
something, it's a big deal. Where did I mention the guy thing to you? I'm trying to find that.
That was what Affy told me, but you said it on the phone. You didn't text it. You said it on the phone.
Oh,
Chris
let me
said
clarify.
to me, "What's
Yes.
going on with you and Frankie?" And I said, "He's been drinking your Kool-Aid." And then Chris says, "Have you been getting and giving your number to every guy? That might do it, Affy." And I said, "So it's like trust issues." And then Chris goes, "I mean, why would you want every guy's in the city's number? What do you gain out of that? I mean, would you not be upset if Frankie was handing out his all the girls at Mirage? Every girl that comes in also?" And I said, "Frankie already does. I don't care. They're not me."
He already does. True.
It comes to what I
I do.
stated to you, and I said, and that's fine. We can keep it that way. LOL. Every girl we walk
girlies.
up to, I'm gonna just give her number and then tell them I can hire them, and then build this
Yeah, why would you say
friendship.
shit like that?
Listen,
It's just
and then
weird.
build this friendship you have no knowledge of, and then out of the blue have them show up like we're besties.
All I'm hearing is that he's mad at me for having friends. I don't know.
Well,
if that's
what
how
it,
you
Controlling, in
feel,
my opinion.
okay.
well,
If
you
that's
have
how
to
you feel,
understand
then
is like,
we don't need to continue this at all.
well, it's not necessarily, I don't think, end game like that, you guys. I think it's just that
Well, I
we have
just
to
feel as
understand
if
that.
like if she feels this way, you can't, like, there's no way you can just change the way they feel like that. At that point, you're kind of cooked. Like anything
Well,
and
no, you'll
everything you
never
do is going to
change.
point to be controlling. And
Well,
then if
listen,
you
though.
do not control, and the type of girls individuals are, they see that you just are not showing interest or backing away like that, then they just find
No,
interest
I'm gonna
in
be
someone
fine,
else.
Sam. I understand totally where you're coming from. But just remember that people say this so often, and I know we all mean it, and we say both of these things separately. We say that we do not want to change a person because we love them for who they are, but in these situations, which we're in right now, we say things like, they're never gonna change. And we say it in an exasperated way, end of our wits way. So, while we never want to change our loved one, we also are willing to end relationships because they'll never change. So, and not to say that it's a hypocritical approach or anything, but we have to realize what do we actually mean? You know what I mean? And we also have to realize what is our actual wit's end. Is changing for somebody already your wit's end? Or do you have more in you? You know what I mean? So what it really comes down to is, can you give Bambi freedoms at a certain capacity that she wants? She might
I
want,
already do.
right? And so
I constantly do. I mean,
exactly, right?
I'm
Maybe
not
that is
around
true.
her 24/7, despite what she states. I literally hung out at my mechanic shop by myself with other employees days
I
on
think it's
end
the
too.
reaction though that's the issue, right?
Right, so
Because
then,
it's the
and
way
you're
you
letting
right.
her have
react
her freedom.
when you think that something when you don't like
Well,
something. I think that's the issue.
Yeah, but she expressed to me that I'm always around her, I'm following her, I have to listen to all her phone calls and everything like that. But yet, when I have a phone call and who is that? Who's that? Who's that? You know? And then I do it, and it's like, whoa, like, you're being, like, way too smothering. And it's like, well, I mean, it goes both sides. Like, we can't have a double-edged sword here. And I mean, she's expressed
Right.
to me that she's at a point where she said break up with me, I don't care. And I mean, you know, at this point, like, she's clearly stated what she felt. And I mean, it's been like, you know, we're literally one day after our 7 months
No,
of
6 months.
6 months of being together, 7 months of knowing each other almost. And it's pretty much like, I mean, it is what it is at this point. Like,
Well, when it's 6 months and you're fighting about the same shit for the past 3 months, and like it just gets to a point, you know what I mean?
yeah, 100%. And I mean, if I've expressed my feelings multiple times and she's expressed hers, and there is no middle ground, then, you know, I mean, at the
Just
end of
There is
the
a
remember
middle
though,
day,
like I
ground. I walk
said,
it every day. I'm on the middle ground every day, but yet you still find little things to nitpick and like shit to blame me for, and like like get in these like pissy moods. Like he gets in these nasty moods and nobody sees it but me. And like that's what makes me feel like I just can't do this anymore.
oh my
I just feel like you
god,
see me in a
behind
light
closed
that, like,
doors, we've heard
you
of all, we've seen
it's
this.
like, this is what I mean by, like, I think it's just at that point, because like, she could never see me in a way of like coming from, you know, being open or trying to be compassionate. It's always coming from a place of control, or having an issue with her, or disliking something about her, or hating her for something, or just looking for an excuse to be upset and mad, or like, there's no compromise on that. If someone sees something a certain way, like, I can only do like acts of love, or try to reassure her, or try to like explain to her, look, like, I don't really go to people about my feelings and
Does my
emotions, and when
camera
I
look like it's
feel like
having
I can go
problems
to you
focusing
about
on my
things,
face?
and there's
Should I
something
just turn
that
it to
upset
global
me,
focus instead of
yeah,
face
like,
focus?
I go to you. And if it's something about you, then
I'm
I just
wondering about
shouldn't.
that.
And unfortunately, the best times we've had is when I've just bottled it up, shut the fuck up, and just didn't give a fuck. And it got to the point where, honestly, it just felt like,
That bad
ugh,
Barbie.
like, what? Like, what is this? Like, I'm literally like, there's no fucks given about the things that I feel, because I can't go to her without it becoming an argument. And I'm not the best at communicating it either. So at that point, you know, it's like, she said that people, when they're frustrated, say
Yeah,
things
for sure, bad Barbie.
out of frustration. I get that. But she's thought about this for a while. She's thought about this for a long time. She's probably been thinking about this for the past 3 to 5 months. I mean, at this point, like, she said, break up with me. I don't give a fuck. And, you know,
It just like gets to a
every
point because
week,
like every day he finds something to be unhappy with me about. So it's like, if you're not happy, just like, why are you dragging this on if I'm such a problem and everything I do is a problem?
But like, she
You know?
hasn't said that she wants to break up with you. I think that's worth pointing out.
when you realize that someone you love and care about a lot can just not give a fuck that you would end something that you've had with them and everything that you've done with them, to that point, you kind of realize that, you know, there's maybe a point where they really don't give a fuck, and maybe they really just are here because they feel like they need to be, or they feel like, oh, well, you know, it's, I've worked so hard at this. It's not because I love him. It's just something that I've worked really hard for. And
I
at
think
that
people
point,
just say that though when they're exhausted though, when they're just like, when
Well,
there's
let's
nothing else
see.
to say, you know?
I'm the type of person that is far too scared to say, why don't you just break up with me, or I'm gonna fucking break up with you, or something like that, personally. So we have somebody right here in front of us who's not too scared, and I would love to hear, Bambi, when you say that, where are you really coming from, truly? What would your reaction be if he did say, okay, I'm out, you don't have to worry about calling me, and goes out the door? What's your thought?
I want him to be happy, and like I don't want him to stay in a relationship where he's not happy. And like if we're fighting all the time, that's not good for either one of us.
And so it's a wholehearted feeling where you mean it. Oh my god,
Because it just gets
disaster.
to a point, like, it's so frustrating being blamed for things that I don't do and would never do, and, like, all of the stuff that he thinks, and, like, all of the negativity that goes on in his head, and, like, him worrying about, like, this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, when, like, there's no, like, I don't even talk to these guys. So, like, why am I constantly defensive? Why do I constantly have to explain myself when, like, I don't even do anything that's even worth explaining? But, like, in his head, he's thinking the worst, and like I just don't want that for him.
No, for sure. I understand, because so where we're really at here is that we have person A doing things innocently and feeling that they deserve to do so because they know that they're innocent in doing so, and person B,
like I know the boundaries and like the way things that we have set, and like I would never disrespect
I
my
have no
marriage.
idea, Taylor. 600K
and
maybe?
that he would think that
Maybe an
I
A
would
class?
We've had
do
these
that.
boundaries before and they were crossed.
That's just not even true.
Well, Chris,
Because
what are you referencing?
If someone told you, I have never, like, they've never done something, right? Like, if I was to be like, look, I would never do
He's
that
taking
to you.
something completely out of context that happened 5 months ago, and he's like stuck on it ever since and using it as an excuse and a reason not to trust me when like he literally made like shit up, and like it's just not even that necessary.
Initially, the way I go into a relationship is we sit down and we talk about like our boundaries, like things that we want, things that like we're okay with our partner doing, things we're not okay with them doing, and you know, understanding each other's boundaries within a relationship.
Yeah.
And one of the things I had stated was in regards to contacting individuals, you know, and she had stated she had never contacted individuals at all, ever, and she doesn't. And I said, that's fine. Fast forward a month later, it's not that she tells me it, I find out about it because someone implied that they were gonna contact her with a picture of something so that she could see it. And then when questioned about it, she implied that she had been talked, like they did talk, like she saw something, she reached out to them, and she was talking to them, not them reaching out. It was her reaching out to them because of like something cute she saw that she wanted to talk to them about. And now, in my books, it's not that I don't trust her in that aspect of like her doing that anymore, because she knows how I feel. Although I also understand that if someone wants to do something and they want the freedom of doing it, they're gonna do it anyways, regardless. They're just gonna be more mindful and careful about their partner because they don't want to hurt their partner.
It says
But they can
an
do
hour
it in an
by Barbie,
innocent
so it
way
doesn't say the actual time.
and justify it and be like, look, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing anyways, because I know I wouldn't do that, although my partner doesn't like me doing that. Now, I can understand that people are human and they act like that. Like that's understandable. Do I think that she would ever do anything beyond something like contacting someone minimum? No. But that boundary was crossed, and it was put on me that like it's not a big deal, like you're overreacting, you're this and that. But like when it comes to boundaries in a relationship, like I don't directly contact female. I don't, because 9 times out of 10 there's it's complicated for me to do that, just because it's just who I am. It's not something that I should even remotely have a conversation with someone or contact someone elsewhere. And
get you.
out of respect for her, I don't do that because of just the way it could be interpreted. Whether it be innocent or not, it could be interpreted a certain way. People could feel like,
Kelly,
oh, well, he's talking to me, so
Chris
we're
Chaos
friends,
is my
and
man.
you know what I mean.
He's my
So
kind of man.
at the end of the day, when
I'm just
I'm
messing.
respecting that boundary and I'm showing everything, and I'm like, you know, if she, like an instance, she was upset about a certain individual, I showed her all my contact with them and like reassured her. But then on the other spectrum of it is, well, I've never asked because I've never felt like I've needed to, but at the same time, it feels like, well, even if I was to even be unsure about something and request clarification on it, the response of being, you're making a big deal out of something, it's not what it looks like you don't even need to see this, like whatever. But she doesn't imply to ask, which is fair. I show her on my own, which is the difference, right?
I'm seeing this. So, I want to ask, the situation that Chris said about the you reaching out to somebody and so forth, is that accurately described, Bambi?
It's innocent.
Absolutely.
Completely innocent.
So I
You said
hired
it was
Frankie
innocent
at
and everything.
Mirage, and when he joined the Mirage emails, I saw that his banner was a picture of a puppy, and I said, "Oh my god, that's a really cute puppy."
Okay. And he knows that that's innocent, and it is accurately described, and so
Like,
it
it's
is a
literally not a fucking issue. Like, I'm not fucking on no
And that's
man. Like, it's
like
not going down in the DMs. Like, I
no,
really
for
don't give
sure.
a fuck to chat to
For
people
sure.
in
No
And
city
he
like
knows
that. Like,
that.
everything that happens in city stays in city, and he knows that. Like,
For
that's how it
sure.
should be. Like, that's how you live your fucking life. Like, so I don't
Well, it
even know
sounds like
why
he
it's like
does
so deep.
understand most of it. I think that he wants to. I think that if anything in this situation, it sounds like you're totally innocent, Bambi, and he does know that, and it's no question whatsoever. I think that more so maybe like the implementation of principles. Um, if you're gonna like make them, he wants to follow them close. He wants to follow the principles closely. You know, if you do decide to follow some. So it's only the simple feeling that even though he knows that you didn't do anything maliciously, he knows that you feel a casual, nature around crossing a boundary on your own
But I
terms
didn't even know that
when
that
it's
was a
okay.
boundary in the first place. We
Oh,
never
you weren't
discussed that. It's not like we had
fully aware like
rules for our
this.
relationship, or like, you can do this, don't do this. I don't like girls that do this, or blah blah blah. Like, that was never
Chris,
said.
did you
That
guys
was
not have
never
this conversation about like
expressed.
the boundaries and stuff at the
I just said
beginning?
like I had never done it. Like,
I personally recall having that conversation when I disclosed my
personally don't.
position and why my position is like important to me, and why I didn't feel comfortable with, like, if I'm with someone, to be communicating with people like that, because people have alternative motives. And I mean, you know, like I expressed to her, like, Affy, like, for example, people know Affy knows me. Well, they'll go to Affy to ask for something or want something, or just like to avoid that as a whole. And like expressing to her like, look, like I have no intention of like speaking to anyone else.
It does, Bad Barbie. That's
And she
exactly
said,
what
I
I
have no
think.
intentions of speaking to anyone else either. And it was like, okay, I'm only about you. And it's like, yeah, I'm only about you too. And it was like, okay, then like we don't entertain anyone or anything. And it
I
was
never
agreed
did.
upon.
Period.
And it sounds like neither of you guys ever do. So, well, I'll say a few things. First and foremost, I don't see, like, I know who you guys both are. I work for one of you, and I absolutely know you both as a couple. And, like, from the outside looking in and just meeting you, it does not seem necessarily like you guys are a couple on the fringes or anything. Um, a session like this might sometimes sound or indicate like that direction, but the reality is I think you guys have both had a lot bottled up for a long time, and maybe like if we're talking a month's worth of things here, clearly you guys aren't getting an outlet often enough. So, and not to imply that you need one more often, I'm not trying to pitch anything. I'm just saying that the tone of the conversation has been a little bit more end game, a little bit more ultimate than an ordinary first session would be. But what you guys need to do, in my opinion, and it seems like you both have a lot of value in your relationship and in each other, I think a good approach would be that clearly Bambi is a really chill girl and a really social girl. So while you respect her by not communicating with like any girls about anything and other people going through you and everything, Chris, I think that you should allow yourself freedom of sociability in talking to more people and girls and just seeing and allowing yourself to let Bambi not give you that pass is not what I'm trying to say, but give you the grace so that you can almost feel like you're reciprocating by giving her grace back, because you're clearly a very reciprocative person and a very empathetic person. And so just, allowing yourself to, not feel so tiptoey might allow you to translate that into what not seeing such a drastic difference in what your partner's doing, especially when you verbalize that it is coming from an innocent place every time, even in the times where she's crossed boundaries that you remember being spoken about. You know what I'm saying? So, to give yourself a little bit less of that smothered feeling, you can sort of do what she does, be the social butterfly about it and realize that, hey, I didn't flirt with anybody, I didn't get anybody's number maliciously, and if anybody does reach out to me, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, say anything back. And then you'll be able to see that that does happen and that is what she's doing too. And for Bambi, like, and these are just first steps, you know what I mean, like, but for Chris, in like moments of weakness or moments of like feeling insecure where he questions things or wonders, you know what I mean? Maybe once in a while you do offer up your phone and just say um, look at this text thread. If you see, like, even it's not even, and I'm not telling you to be fake, but like, if a moment ever arises where you have a funny conversation with one of the girls or whatever, and you think that Chris would think it's funny, you give him your phone, you say, read this thread, and you say, feel free to look around at it. I have to go to the hair place. Meet me there in a few or whatever. You know what I mean? Give him that freedom to look in your phone and just have it and decide to himself if he wants to even look at it or not. But also letting him know
There's
that
literally
you're
nothing in here.
exactly that. You know what I mean? Just hand the phone over sometimes and let him see dudes texting you and saying a funny thing or an
They don't even
unresponded
text
to
me.
meme. Even better than, you know what I'm saying? So it's
I
just
have Appy. I have a group chat with my two best friends, Alinea and Serena. I have Luna, who works for me. I have Juice,
Love.
because I was clocking his tea about fucking people being weird at Bahama Mamas and people being weird to us. Lilith. Then I have Babe right underneath. Then I have Ashley the baddie. Then I have Alinea Gray, Luna Marie, Mimi. I have Yoshi because I said, hey, when's your new song coming out? I helped Chris work on it. I hope you like it. Then I have Miyu, which is our daughter. Then I have some random guy texting me about dumpster cocaine and what to do with it. Then I have 2 girls that I hired at Mirage. Then I have my friend Seb, which he has a fucking problem with, but he's also dating Lilith, which is my best friend and sorority sister, so I don't know. Then I have some
Oh
guy
my
named
gosh.
Fresco that was asking about
My
a job at
sister
Mirage. I have one of my
Minnie.
head dancers, Savannah, Soul. I have Christian, which is the leader of my best friend's gang. Then I have my group chat with my gang. Then I have four other girls working for me. I have a guy named Nate Love that's texted me, hey, a couple times that I haven't even responded to. Like, there's literally nothing in here.
It's exactly what Chris needs to see, though, Bambi. You understand? Like, it's exactly what he needs to see, that
Like,
you
it's
have a
all
dry-ass
women. It's
phone
all
with
people
a
that
lot of
work
people
for
that...
me.
Exactly that. And it's the freedom of, you know, we don't want to ask our partner, can I see your phone? We want, like, once in a great while, maybe just to know that we can see it freely. Or that, you know,
It
they
was
leave it
like
around and
that in the
stuff, you know what I
beginning.
mean? Because it's
Until
reassuring and it's reciprocative on your end at this point.
it was like that in the beginning until the whole Jimmy.
He does. Everybody
thing.
does.
Then it got kind of out of hand because then I was like, okay, well, let me look through here. And like, it was more like, oh, is there something to find? Because of like, you know, the
Maybe
Jimmy
you
thing,
feel
although it
sketched
was
out and she
lighthearted,
feel
but
accused, in a way, right? Like,
100%. Like when she
right.
gets defensive and goes off the rails, it stresses me because it's coming from like, I get her perspective,
Mm-hmm.
but
To be
like
so
that
innocent
ain't
and
me.
accused, you're like, what the fuck?
And
And
she
for
feels
you,
the
it's
same way
for
about
sure.
me saying shit about her.
No, and that's
But
exactly
like,
what I mean. Like, you can't, and that's you guys both feel the same way in, like, and you're on the same playing field, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are literally parallel to each other. You're just, you're going the same direction and you have the same endpoint. You're just, like, the lines will never meet unless you tweak something. So, again, like I said, it's you doing a few of the things that she does that you may have thought in the past were, you know, sketchy, chatting with just about anybody, taking anybody's number, and you know, she does
And just
that
realize nothing
knowing she
comes from
can do it
it.
because it's networking. It's, I mean, I have so many numbers in my phone, you wouldn't believe it. And that's
That's
because
what
I
the
have the
city's
freedom to
about. Try to
collect
catch them
people.
all.
Yeah, exactly. And
the
the
problem
reason
is,
is because I have the freedom to do so, and she does too, but you haven't given yourself that freedom to. And I understand the, you know, that you're doing it for a reason of respecting her and being like unasked for reassurance. But maybe you guys are at a place in your relationship where you can not anymore, you know what I mean? Maybe you both can know that you're for each other, because you haven't cheated on each other, like,
Nope.
you, it sounds to me like her phone's dry, it sounds to me like your phone's dry. You don't give people the chance to talk you up or anything like that. And
well, no, because I mean, I know 99% of the, well, I'd say 80% of the time, that conversation leads to, yeah, payment on this, I gotta pay that, and oh,
oh
I
my
really
goodness.
need to pay my stuff, and like, oh, it's so like, dude, it's so hard to pay my shit, like, and then it just
Guys,
turns into like,
Yeah, you okay?
I'm gonna have to fly out. But speaking of payments, Chris has your bill covered. All
Oh
right,
gosh, that's
bye
not.
guys. I love you
Hey,
both.
you
Bye,
can hit me up whenever if you need a
There's
follow-up
not enough
session for your
money in the
I
stuff.
world for
probably
this.
will have to. Thank you.
Okay.
but
No, it's like, the thing is though, you guys really, like, it is a valid point that, like, people will talk to you for the wrong reasons, and I understand why you're avoiding conversations like that. And people will talk to Bambi trying to, like, she's a business owner, you're wealthy. People are going to try to talk to you guys for the wrong reasons. you're also good-looking people. People will try to hit on you. People will try to, you know what I mean? But just remember that each one of you guys, if on the other side of the city, you're going through the motions the same way. You're fending off people who are hitting on you. You're talking to the people who have money and who have opportunities for your businesses and for your wealth growth. You're doing the same things, um, and you are doing it together even when separately. So, uh, some of your course of actions could change just to like solidify how you can show each other in actions that you're doing those things together, because um, like I said, you guys are withholding some freedoms from yourselves that you don't need to be, and you're maybe withholding some freedoms from your partner that you don't need to be. And it just kind of like, it's just a thing where you guys have to go get in the car and drive up to the vineyard or something and talk on the way there, walk around, talk on the way back if you still haven't settled it. Just, I mean, you're a power couple. There's no way that you guys are at any sort of like really a non-negotiable thing, especially if you come into it with understanding that despite like, I have to let, a couple of my insecurities go, like, and I have to let a couple of my freedoms, I have to pull a couple of my freedoms back. Each of you, you know what I mean? You have to pull it in a little bit, and you also have to loosen it up a little bit on different things. And those are things that you'll talk about on your car rides, in bed before you fall asleep. All those conversations will be private to yourselves, but you'll know what they are, and you already know from this session what the main outliers are. Um, you know what I mean? Y'all are adults. You'll know exactly how to take your next step, and all it is the next step is a conversation with yourselves after this, or with each other after this, and then the next time you guys go out into the city together, it's just being mindful of those things you talk about in that conversation, and no, don't ever tiptoe around each other, and remember that your partner is not tiptoeing around you, and you don't want them to. So then that's when you give grace, you know what I mean? That's when you say, okay, she took the number because she's not tiptoeing around me and I don't want her to. Moving on. That's when you say, okay, he laughed at all the dolls' jokes and stayed over there for 5 minutes and let them, and entertained their like Chris Chaos, because he's, networking in the
How do
city,
you know they
and
do
no worries.
that?
Oh, because I hear everything, girl. I lived in the city for a minute now, and I know that Chris has like a lot more social potential and like you would give him a lot more social freedom than what he takes in those moments a lot of times. So, we want to see him laugh at the bullshit and walk off and say, okay, I'm gonna go back. Me and Bambi are heading out. Um, and 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 nothing else after that, really, because you're not gonna say anything because we know it doesn't bother you, and he's not, and he's gonna realize, hey, she didn't say anything, she doesn't care, and I didn't like any of those girls' numbers who, contacts came into my phone. Either I thought that they're a normal girl, or I thought they're an artist, or I thought like some reason to send mine back, or I didn't send it back. And there's no insecurities from her end on it. So I guess I get what it feels like to have like this ABC conversation, contact or not, with someone, and then move on. You know what I mean? So it's like you guys have to live in your security in order to like kind of like suppress your insecurities, because they're the one things that we want to suppress, is like our insecurities, or bad qualities, things that hold us back. We have to like tune them down, so that's how you guys should, I think, go about it. Go about it together, but go about it with the clear understanding that you're doing it in a partnership, and that like each one of you is willing to, like I said, give grace, loosen the rope, and tighten it on yourself in some places, if necessary. Y'all are capable of that for sure. And if it doesn't work for 2 weeks, you struggle and struggle and struggle, you come back and have a conversation with me, or you have a conversation with yourselves. If you know what I mean. Not everybody should be together forever, but I think that you guys have a lot more success chances than what you might realize, because your problems are the same as so many others. You know what I mean? Your problems are universal.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm gonna be rich. Do you think that, like, being more, just like kind of loosening that rope when I'm talking about those boundaries that you remember speaking about in the beginning is, like,
I don't even
possible
know
to
if
you?
I don't really know if like I've tried to like socialize with other people regularly and hang out with other people regularly, but like it's hard when like nothing aligns with other people in the aspect of like people in our circle we take care of and like they're good, so like we can hang out and do shit, but like other people around the city are always on go 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 go
Bro,
go
this
go
house
go
is
go go
shaking.
go 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 because they need money or they need something, like they need
You're
to get material,
contacting
they need
Bambi's phone,
to
Gaddy.
get their meth cook up, they need to so it's like I don't know any aspect of any of that. So when it comes to like, yeah, it's hard, obviously, because like I don't have to really worry about much of that. And
No,
then
for
I
on
sure.
think
top
what
of
he's
it,
saying, it's hard like to relate like to a lot of people in the city, kind of.
For sure, it's a totally different lifestyle. I mean, it's a 1% sort of situation, and you might not necessarily realize how many disconnects your life has to theirs until you start trying to relate to it. So,
it's yeah,
I get
it's
that.
I don't know.
And you're
And then
not
when
gonna
it
be able
comes
to
to
go work with people. Like, what the hell?
like females, like I don't know, like she she sees I'm too nice to girls. So it's like I try to avoid, you know, interacting with them alone or interacting with them regularly because like I know how she feels about the way I am towards the opposite sex. I'm too nice
But do you
to
think
them,
that,
I guess.
do you, Bambi, do you think that he's too nice to them in regards to you know what their motive is, or too nice to them in regards to, like, talking nice to a girl kind of thing?
Like whenever somebody calls his phone, he always says go for chaos, go for
Well,
chaos. Even when
yeah.
I call his phone, he says go for
That's
chaos. This
not always
girl
the
Ariella
case.
calls his phone, he picks up the phone, he goes, oh hi Ari, how are you, what's going on, blah blah blah. Like sometimes he's just too nice to like random girls or certain girls. When Mimi first came to the city, like he gave her a car and I got pissed off because I was like, I don't even know this BB person, you're giving her a car, like what, like that gives
Okay.
that kind of shit gives people the wrong idea. And like I guess he's just
So,
doing it to be nice, but when they see that and they come to city, they're like, "Oh, this motherfucker is rich. I'm gonna hang out with him. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna
I'm
start
like,
asking
Mimi's
him
a
for
slut.
everything." Girls will do that.
Yeah, so you're coming from it in I mean, you're coming in it at a 50-50, it sounds like. One, defensive of the fact that people are greedy for money and you care about him, so you don't want a nice person like him to be taken advantage of, clearly. Also coming at it
Yeah.
from a little bit of an insecurity in the
But he would never do
situation of,
that for
like,
a guy. Like if a guy was
buying
in the club and
Mimi.
they were like, "Oh,
Oh,
I car, blah blah blah," he would be
yeah,
like, "Oh, that sucks, bro. You better go grind, bro." But since it was
right.
a nice
I
girl, he's like, "Oh, I'll go give you a car, haha."
I've admittedly I think bought a car for I bought in like people like five cars,
Oh my
I
god.
think. And admittedly, I think
Mimi, get behind
two
me.
were men. The rest are female. Now,
And that is that like,
when it
is
comes to giving money, I don't think I'm necessarily biased when it comes to giving money. Like there are guys at the club that just fly in and they talk about like their car payment or something like that, and they're like really trying to grind it
Barbie,
out.
clock
And
that
you
shit.
know, I've
You're
just
so funny.
sent
I
them
can't
money
stand you.
because like, I try to help as much as I
Mimi's on the other
can
side of the camera, like
with people. Like
in full
money
drag.
to me, like
Love her.
yeah, it's nice. Like yeah, I have plans what to use it on. Not always do my
That
plans
I
work
love.
out.
Jail.
And then I'm kind of stuck with like shit, but I plan things out with my money, and I know like okay, I can give away this much money and be okay and be fine. But I don't
Daddy
look at
Gaddy
like,
literally
for
over there,
example,
like
I bought
flipping his
her
wig
best
over
friend
from his
2
drag
cars.
stream. I'm so dead.
Because and I
I want to
express
watch
this to
that
her,
bad.
like she makes her really happy, and like I don't want her friend to not enjoy her time or have to struggle and stuff because and then they don't have much time together, or like she's too busy for her or something like that to grind for a car when like I can just buy her the car that she wants. Like it it's only 200 grand. I could just buy her the
Only
car.
200 grand, Chris.
And then
I mean, it's a
like
big gift. I think I can see like where her, like I can see where if it was even if it was like 100,000 cash, like
I've
I
never
can see
bought
like the insignificance in that. But it's a flashy, expensive gift, so it's an understanding, like to be like,
yes,
what the
but
hell,
for
you know?
clarification, I've
I
never
wasn't
bought
upset he gave her the get car because that was my best friend. I was upset he did it when I wasn't around and like gave her the car and I wasn't there to like be in the moment with them, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and like
so it
she's
might not
never
even have been a
expressed
jealousy
she's
thing,
been
just
upset
a
about that.
secluded thing. So that's a great thing
But
that comes out of therapy is that you come about things that you know that may have been something that is weighing on the wheel in the back of the whole, factory that you didn't know that that weight was on the wheel. Now you do, you know what I mean? So it's learning these things is fine. It's great.
The cars I gave Mimi was a
The cars?
B-class car that was sitting in my garage that I
My
never needed.
Isla, you're right.
I never
I want a
drove.
car.
I never touched. It was a baller 2 or a baller, and that was like one car I bought when they were like B's and there were no A's. And I bought
How many of our
her
apples
friend
join up?
2 cars. I bought our son a car. I think I gave money to Pablo to buy a car. I believe is Pablo
Pablo's too
or it
rich
was
to be getting money.
no. This is
from
before
somebody.
Pablo was racing and doing that shit. It was just
Gambling?
when
Sorry.
Isla and him got together.
That's probably long ago.
Yeah, about a month and a half, 2 months.
Girl
Like
has
2
to be
months
like
ago.
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway,
But
yeah.
I
So I
don't,
mean,
like-
you're doing acts of service to mutuals and to friends. It sounds like you're trying to do it in an innocent way, and at times you might have been a little bit of like disinclusive or exclusive, which you didn't realize. It sounds like Bambi wanted to be included in some of these situations, and you didn't realize the significance to her in it because it is such a lax thing for you. So, good to know that some of these sort of situations are more couples events and things that feel similar to the things you've done in the past or related to giving people things or even other things. You'll know to put your finger on it now and say, hey, this is something that Bambi would enjoy and that she might like not want to be left out of, so I'm gonna call her and see where she's at in the city, or I'm gonna go to the house and see if she's home. You know what I mean? It's great. And it's no fault of your own to be so generous, like, ever. I mean, it sounds like you've been very you know, helpful to the people around her and around yourself and just in the city in general, your own family as well. So like, good situation all in all, just navigated a little bit blindly and at no fault of anyone, just a piece of communication that you guys didn't have yet, and you should go after your next situations with that information. You'll be so happy with the results.
Yeah.
And I mean, and to be
I just don't
go ahead.
want her to ever feel or think that like if I'm alone hanging out with
Katie, you're
someone
hilarious.
that is a girl
Sam, you are
or
too.
anything like that because she knows I'm nice.
Yeah, it's one of his
Like,
love languages.
I don't like
Is
I
that
don't
bad
know
Barbie
how
for
to
sure?
like I just be mean. I've been raised by women, so I mean I just like that's my main thing is like I respect women and like that's kind of where I've come
And
from.
we love it.
Now
We love a man raised by women.
at the same time, like majority of where I think the disconnect comes from with her seeing me with guys is the initial like I get a certain way around guys if that tone is
Lisa does.
like if I hear that tone I immediately like am like the fuck. Like, who the
When
fuck?
you hear that tone from a guy directed at her?
No, like the way she is at work, like, and there's nothing wrong with the way she is at work.
Girl,
It's
2
just
hours, bad
like
Barbie.
random
Like,
guys being like pull up to a parking lot and there'd be a guy in a car like parked somewhere, just us in the parking lot, and like you know I get out to go to the clothing store or something. She get out, run over to the car and say, "Hey, what's up? Like, who are you? Hi," like
Skylar,
all this
we've
other
been here.
stuff, and then I'm like,
we're doing our
what?
thingy.
Like,
oh,
like who the fuck?
Okay.
And
I've
it could be a
seen this.
random. It could be a random person, which is like, she's. I get it. She's social. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
And like, if every time I spotted a girl, like it was Pokemon, and I
That
ran
Barbie, I have
over
no
to them
idea.
to initiate a battle, it'd be like, what the fuck? Like, hello, like, I'm here too. But we're together a lot, so I get where she comes from. Like,
Right,
you know,
and
she wants to socialize with people too, and I see that. And you know, I let that be. Like, there are times where I'll just hang out in the house and I'll let her do her thing for, you know, hours on end, and don't bug or bother or nothing. Let her do her thing, and then, you know, when she wants me around, I will, you know, I'll come to hang out, you know. But I never want her to feel like like
500 for 10 is
she
the
can't
usual fee, and then 50 per
exist.
minute
Like,
after. But I have no idea.
that's the
Like,
problem. Is like I feel like she feels like she can't exist because of like me expressing like these like just these feelings,
the
I guess.
insecurities of it all. It's
But
fine
like
to say that word
it's
because it really does
so
embody it.
frustrating because it's like I know I don't have anything to worry about.
No,
That's the
that's exactly
thing. Like
right.
I
And
literally know that. Like
that's where you take power in that, by giving the grace and getting on to the next day and realizing, hey, I didn't give a fuck about that a little bit. I cared in the back of my head, but like, you know, it time went on and we had a great dinner. We laughed so much at the show we watched, and we went to bed, slept great, woke up in a good mood, and like we did our thing, and here we are again. I'm on another day of where I get to have that opportunity to reinforce that it's okay. You know what I mean? And knowing it in the back of your head is that it truly is, and that you're just battling a fictitious insecurity, is actually such a luxury. You know what I mean? I've been in both situations before where I'm insecure for no reason and I'm insecure for every reason, and I know the difference between the two. And you're in the better of the two right now. Bambi knows that she needs to take, that she needs to tighten that part of the rope on herself a little bit, and these situations that happen that make you like turn your head a little bit, but that are nothing. She is aware that she has to take the frequency of them and the depth of them and just turn them down as many notches as necessary in your relationship. She knows that number and you know that number of how many notches, you know what I mean? You can feel what it is, obviously. So, and in those same moments when she does turn it back, it'll be easier for you to go and do what you need to do, which is, like I said, think about, oh, it's nothing, let it go, and carry on to the dinner, the TV, the nighttime routine with each other, you know what I mean? And then you'll have helped each other like carry on and realize that, hey, the way that we both do things can be a little more catered towards each other, and when we do it like that, it really helps the flow of things to where like we're kind of both more comfortable, because she's doing a little bit less of the things that bother me, I'm doing a little bit of less of the things that bother her, which it's her doing things that you maybe like don't like to see, and then her hearing you say things about them, and then her getting defensive about them because she knows she's innocent, but it's coming from someone who also knows she's innocent. So like and that's not the end of it. I could keep going butterfly effect back and forth because it just keeps going. It's a whole chain reaction, but you understand that like these base issues will really help you guys understand that, like, hey, we can help each other by just really considering what we do as we do it, because we all have that choice, you know what I mean? We're here using our muscles every day to do everything in this city, so don't use them if you're not ready to. You might fall over. The helly. Hey Proteo, what's
Oh,
up?
I
We're
might
in
do
it.
this too.
Period. No, but for real, you guys totally get it. I know it. And like, I think you want the exact same thing. You want to both feel like a little more secure and a little bit more free in your relationship at the same time, which are they're the two luxuries of a relationship. If you have those things, you feel secure and you feel free, you're getting and giving both from both. And it's very hard to achieve. So, all it is the rest of the evening to just try to make things a little bit in the direction that we talked about today. Like, Bambi, when and if Chris says things to you that bother him, take a breath and, don't get defensive as an innocent person, because remember that the person speaking on it is on your side, realistically. They're just a person that needs reassurance like the rest of us do. And Chris, when Bambi does things that might make you feel like, hey, I hear that same voice at home sometimes, just realize that she does have a lot of different shoes to fill, and she does have a lot of different reputations to upkeep, and some people, her heart never beats the same way when she makes that voice with those people as it does when she makes those voices to you, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm
And
talking about, right? You've heard it.
absolutely. Well, not
You
necessarily with
know,
her,
like the whole
but I get what it is.
hey, like
Girl, I totally get it, because it's city talk, you know what I mean? I'm a business girl and I have a lot of things going on too. And I don't find myself interested in very many people, but I will tell you, I probably talk to the people who I'm interested in romantically very similarly to the way that I talk to the people who I am wanting to come and see what I have for sale at my farmer's market on a weekend. So, and it's by
Exactly.
mistake almost, it's subconscious. And you're a wealthy person. You understand what it's like to be a go-getter and what it's like to build a business and do this whole thing. And
I get that too,
so
but I
she
also
does
don't
the
agree
same
with
thing.
leading to be that like there's even like a
Jenna should charge more.
possibility
She's so good.
like
Maybe we should
that's
charge more.
I
I
don't
get
do
it,
that.
but like No, but like you you have like I know no one's reached out. Obviously, I mean, you can't tell me no one has in the 6 months that we've been together that no one's tried to text you and flirt with you.
They really
You can't.
haven't.
They really
They know who I
haven't,
am,
or
they know
they.
who you are, like they know like we're
I
married,
get
they know
that,
this is set in
but
stone, like they know what's going on, everybody's got the memo, like nobody is
And
even
I
gonna
see where
try to
she's
get in
coming from
between
with
that.
this. It is kind of a, I
Like
mean,
a canon event,
it's a
like
thing. If you, you know, it's a chain reaction of like people do find out fast. I'm friends with my original friends, and one of them is a twink, and then Ozzy's one of the twinks, and then the twinks meet the twinks, and I learn who the twinks' friends' family are, and then I learn the details about them. And within the first day of meeting Ozzy, I know his who his parents are, and I know who his friends are, and I've hung out with his friends, and then I end up like who his boyfriend is at one moment or the other, and everything. You know what I mean? So like even I wasn't even in this city. I was somewhere else, and oh, I think you gave those to me by accident, maybe.
I did give them to you by purpose because we've been here
Oh,
for a really long time. I don't want you to pass out.
oh, I'll be all right. Thanks so much, Bambi. But no, she's right. People don't they don't need to learn from you necessarily when your family's large and your friend group is large and stuff like
was large.
understand. But you know what I mean? Like you might even not have as many people reaching out to you as you might expect because you know people know that you and Bambi are married, right? Like that has to be a true thing. Like I think you think, and I think we
I
all think that you'd get a lot more.
no, I know, and but I don't know. I subconsciously, deliberately bring up my wife at some point in the conversation to new people to like make it known like that's not even like don't even
Yeah,
waste your time.
yeah.
You know,
You're
like
loyal
don't
down.
even
You're loyal down.
like I don't want someone to like
Like somebody give me a med kit,
waste their
please.
time or even like cuz like there's been a something I don't
We
know if
feel
I've
bad though because like
expressed to her before, but I might have back home before I moved like to where the gates weren't. Um I had a friend that I was friends with and she was the girl and we were just friends and I had moved somewhere and she had moved there too. And then she was being really weird telling people that like we were a thing, but like I thought we were just friends. Like I didn't know it was like she thought of it like that. Like I've never
mm-hmm.
like it never progressed. It was just like we were a thing and she's telling everyone this. And then I
How
told her
sad.
like don't do that. And like why and then I find out like why she even moved there was because I had moved there, but like I hadn't told her I moved there cuz like we were just casual friends, but we would hang out a lot.
So she was
And
obsessed
then
down.
it turned out to be like something way bigger than that when, you know, that person reaches out to you and be like, yo, like you're the only thing that made me happy every day and all this other
Mm-mm.
shit. And you don't expect that, right? From
Of
someone you were
course
just
not.
friends with. And like that sets you in a place of like, bro, I don't want to like ever put someone in a depressed state where they think about things they shouldn't think about just because have the inability to necessarily, if I'm not interested in someone, know that they're flirting with me or they think it's something more. Like if I'm not interested in someone, like I will kind of pick up on it and I'll ask other people for clarification. Like be like, are they trying to I think they're and then
Right.
they'll be like no or yeah or okay, makes sense. But like,
But like that stuff doesn't bother me. What would bother me if there was a girl in your phone texting you like every 20 minutes or texting you every single day, like, "Hey Chris, what's up? Hey Chris, blah blah blah." Or if you were like somebody thinking they have a shot with you, that doesn't bother me.
okay, but what I'm expressing is like, I know it doesn't upset you, and it's not something that I'm worried would upset you. I'm cautious of it on my own accord. Like, I never like flirted. I never pursued a woman for a long time before I met her, you know? And like, I didn't
For a serious
entertain
relationship moment.
much, whatever. It was really easy for us to, you know, become a thing and, you know, be a thing because like I'm pretty much like I'm not like running around like I'm not that type of guy. You know
You
what I
didn't
mean?
have a lot of baggage to go through before you guys were able to. Yeah.
Here,
like,
no, and that's the thing. It's like the upsetting part is that like I'm my own worst enemy because like I am too nice at times and it can come across wrong, and I get why she would be upset and bothered and stuff like that. But at the same time, like I just try to avoid it completely by just not socializing with them
Oh, they
often.
try
Like
bad
I
Barbie.
think Lacey's the only person like recently I've socialized with like regularly, I guess, but like she knows like we're obviously just friends and we just do, you know, silly things like try to lockpick a cop car repeatedly every time we get one we call her.
Yeah. So I mean, it's innocent things like that that we both know that like we can do and that like can exist. And um, again, with you, you might not feel this way, but you are a little bit socially deprived per your own accord. Like you have done it to yourself in a obviously noble way. Like you do it for the right reasons, and like because her like feelings matter so much to you, you never ever make a situation where she could worry or wonder because you don't want that for her. And it's and like I said, it's very nice on your part. Like it's a great thing to do, but like at your own expense, you have to move that slider as much in one direction or the other so that you're not losing too much for you and not taking anything from her either. She's got a lot more room, a lot more wiggle room on that, and like a lot more tolerance than the amount that you allow yourself to do it. And I'm not saying you should test her more or, you know, stretch her further in that way, but like there's so much slack in the rope that you're not using to give yourself more freedoms, and it'll be a double whammy where you see the freedom helps you and it helps you understand her and it helps you be you. You know what I mean? And and if you say to yourself you are a little too nice sometimes and everything, I mean, it's just self-reflection and at the moment like that. Like all it is you know that and you just watch out for it. Um, People don't mind if you take a second to speak. You know what I mean? That you can even pretend you have hiccups. I did it in a therapy session like 3 times earlier today because I was thinking about food. And like, I'm so serious. You can literally just pretend you have hiccups if you're not sure what to say to somebody in the moment. And yeah, you guys know how to do interactions with people way better than a lot of people in this city. So you'll have good success with it, trying to navigate any of the social aspects of these problems you guys are having. Now, when it comes to each other, I would love to see two things. One, like, well, one thing from each of you. Chris, I think that it's absolutely certain that you have to be able to let Bambi's mannerisms that you might see as, you know, ones that are reserved for you, not for you. And I think a good way to do that is that, like, if there's names, if there's certain names, if you guys call each other bub or like anything cute, you know what I mean, like that you absolutely know you don't call other people in the street, because baby is pretty generic, obviously. Don't make baby your pet name. If you guys have a more sincere and a more personal one, use it more often with each other, and like, you know, that'll be great. So it'll help, you know what I mean? And then Bambi, like I said before, Chris is a very emotional dude, just like so many of the rest of us. The only difference is here that, like, unlike so many of us, he has been given a bit of a platform to speak on his emotions, and even when given the opportunity, many times guys don't do so because of, like, you know, pressure. And so it's a luxury to know a guy's feelings sometimes, as much as it is a luxury for a guy to be able to let you know them. So try not to be defensive when he does let you know them, and like, just understand that it's coming from a place of not distrust or anything like that. It's just coming from a place of, like, the need for reassurance, you know what I mean? And your next steps will come a lot more naturally, honestly. But y'all can always, obviously, you can do more therapy if you want to, but that's just like, I think that those pieces of understanding from you guys are like, will both, it will help you guys back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It will bounce back in so many different ways, and I think it will really round out a lot of the issues that you're having, um, when things do, like, misalign. It is dab 20. It's dab 30 and dab 20.
I agree.
But yeah, differentiating on one side, practicing freedoms,
And
and
not
then
being mean to people.
Exactly that.
And calling them names.
Yes, always that. Never call each other names, because like I said to my other client with the whole, you know what I mean, we don't want to shut each other down or shut each other out. Sometimes we do feel the freedom with the closest ones to us to let out some of our frustrations, because we know they're going to be there
Like,
either way, but we don't ever want to.
We call each other names, but like, normally, like, when we're fucking around or whatever, but we never, like, go out of our, like, it's different when you're in an argument, you know?
It absolutely is. You could say you smell like fucking shit when you guys are laughing in the car next to each other, but you can't say to somebody in an argument, like, bitch, your breath smells, because it hurts. You know what I mean? Like, even if you meant it both ways or never meant it either way or neither time, you know what I mean? It's totally a
And
thing.
therapy awareness.
So if you
Yeah, I
are,
know.
if you're ever angry, or your partner's ever angry, just know that one of you guys, if not both of you guys, one's feeling like the victim, because one's also feeling like someone else is the aggressor. So calling names or pointing out, like, or saying just something that may be even true, like if it is something that anyone would find annoying, you know, if it's repetitive or whatever, just remember that, like, you can't say too much on it, because it hurts the resilience of the person who you need to have more conversation with and get deeper in with. And so, yeah, it's a thing that I think we've all done innocently, and then when we shouldn't have. So, and we've all received it too. We know how the differences feel. So always nice. Like I said, we use our muscles to do everything in this city. So Don't move them until you're ready, and you'll be so much more balanced. And so will the people around you.
Do you think
what
we're
do you
cooked,
think?
Jenna?
No, I really honestly don't. I honestly think that, like, and it's not to downplay at all, but you guys are having problems that are, like I said, very universal. Everybody goes through these things, and a lot of them, to be honest, like, people are having these thoughts that you guys have verbalized today in the back of their heads every single day, like, of every single relationship almost. There are people married for 30 years who worry about these things and, yeah, fall asleep thinking about them. So it's not abnormal at all. And to be having, like, even the opportunity to speak on it, and not too much to each other about it before you speak to each other about it, is like a privilege. So it's something that really can help you. And the reason that so many people are cooked is because they don't have the resources to help them. They only have each other, who are, like I said, less resilient versions of each other on the other end of a conversation, just beating the shit out of each other, you know what I mean? So I don't know, a nice hour to figure things out together without trying to figure it out alone is valuable. It'll help you from not getting cooked.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you
I
guys
feel
can.
good about this.
I think that you can respect each other's, like, everything that you've said to each other and about each other and everything here today, to make sure, like, you do care about each other. So that's alone enough to make sure that each one of your actions going forward that involves each other, directly or indirectly, is considering each other. You know what I mean? Y'all are a team, so all your actions have to be made as if the other person was right next to you. Me choking on my dab.
Okay.
But like I said, I mean, and I'm not trying to cut the session short. If you guys have more things you want to say,
It is not short.
no, but you know what I mean.
Girl.
I'm not trying to cut it off or anything, or say like, oh, it's over. But like, if there's things that you guys need to say or want to say that are better said with a mediator or with, like, a, you can say that as we wrap it up and everything. It'll be okay. That's fine with me. But also, if you want future sessions, that's totally cool. If you want to, like, resonate with some stuff and figure out how each of you feels and how you can, navigate the future. Oh my God, Chris. Very generous, man. Thank you.
That's
But,
what I was
you know what I'm
thinking.
saying?
Deserve it.
Well, it's my pleasure. I mean, nobody deserves to, like, get shut out of, like, the potential for success in a relationship that would be successful otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can be simply steered in the right direction by somebody who has a little bit of a better idea from the outside, and it could make all the difference, and that can apply to anybody. So I'll always be happy to give people therapy, especially such an iconic couple. We can't have, I don't know, mom and dad can't die. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not right. You guys are the
Ozzy's
people that
already
everybody
dead.
knows. Ozzy's dead?
Mew's
What?
gone.
Our
Oh
daughter
my-
disowned us yesterday. Aussie doesn't
What?
wake up anymore. Our family's falling apart.
Someone said or 1 million. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm kind
That's
of.
for another session.
Yeah.
That's for next time.
Oh no. We're gonna figure that out, you guys. But the healthy foundation of you guys is really important to the family. So worry about yourselves. Your kids are adults, and honestly, Ozzy must be really tired because he's been asleep for so long.
Yeah.
I'm emailing him as soon as possible.
I have a humane labs to go do.
We got a humane labs.
That's
Hello.
what's up, you guys. You both have it?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go.
Chris, you guys have the humane together?
We just had therapy for 2 hours and
Yeah.
we gave Jenna
yeah.
100K.
Well, she's not in the group. She decided to join someone else's,
Yeah.
but
Well, I think that you guys should make a point to do something together tonight, you know what I mean? Even if it's just something casual, like I said, a drive together and whatever. And just, even if it's not too deep of a conversation, just let each other know if you guys are feeling, you know, words of reassurance are really, they're really strong,
Yeah.
so you'll be good on it. He's
I
gonna
gotta
have a
give
hot
her
date.
some room, give myself some room, and
Definitely.
see how that goes. I mean, I'm not worried, which is so frustrating, because like really, like, how do you combat that? You know, where
No,
you're
I
like,
know.
I know, but then you're like, but you don't.
It's a thing that I've struggled with a lot too, but just
I'm
remember
so
every
sorry
time,
for
you're
trauma dumping
fine.
Jenna.
No,
I'm so sorry
girly,
for everything
girly.
you had to hear.
No, it's my job. It's truly my job and my pleasure. But just remember, when you say those things like, it's so frustrating because I know, it's something to lean back on. It's the true privilege and the true luxury of knowing that the thing I'm freaking out about right now is actually not that serious. And I will continue to freak out about it, and I will continue to like, you know, bite my fingernails and be a freak. But like, just knowing that you can actually really know, like, my girlfriend's still right there over and over again is like, it's the luxurious thought that so many people cannot have. So many people can actually be thinking over there like, oh, she's over there fucking some other dude, and it's over for me, and I can't even sleep, I can't even eat, I can't even anything. So just, you know, that's your saving grace. That your repetitive crazy thoughts have a follow-up thought to them that is always, but I know it's actually fine. You know?
Yeah, it's just frustrating.
I know. Just burn those words, I know it's actually fine, into the back of your head. And honestly, Bambi will burn them into the front, because she'll tell you it. Words of reassurance are going to be really important for Chris, okay?
Okay.
And
What if that's like really hard for me, like due to, I don't know. We need more therapy,
if
I
it's
think.
hard, no, it's fine. You guys have a conversation. You say, listen,
She's not that
I
person.
can give you the words, but if it's hard for you because of frequency or something like that, just you guys make a deal on it. Like, I'm not going to say it every 10 minutes. I'm not going to say it every hour, but I'll always, you know, scratch the back of your head and say, I love you, baby, everything. Like, it's just me and you kind of thing, once a day sort of deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good compromise. It's a good thing. And words of reassurance or words of affirmation is a love language. And I think it's your man's.
Okay.
Period, girl. Alright, Chris. Alright, Bambi. You guys know how to get a hold of me if anything. Be safe on your missions. And,
Thank you.
honestly, y'all got this, girls. I mean, girl and boy.
We got this. Yeah, we got this,
XOXO.
girl. Let's go.
They're really, I don't think they're gonna make it, you guys. I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it. I just don't think they're gonna make it. Is that Frankie? Frankie? Frankie, are you okay? You need a ride or anything? Oh shit.
I'm okay. I appreciate it though.
No
I
worries.
wish I could have participated.
It's okay, man.
Let's
We'll
do this
come-
soon.
Yeah, we'll have a little run it back.
Sounds-
You know, we could do it here at the house or the office or wherever. You guys just call me, alright?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, peace out. Be safe.
Love you.
Love you. Well, he just said love you to me, so we have a reason to fight him later. We have tea on him for the therapy session when Affy's like, he says love you to other girls. And he's like, no, I don't. Then I'm going to say, you said it to me. Ask him when we're scheduling our session, honestly. You still Chris and take over Mirage? I don't know. Katie, you're so sinister. I love it. Oh yeah, Isla, let's check the money. I forgot. Let's see. We have $105,732, girls. We are so rich. Our personal business is, I guess it's finally profitable because we spent like 10K making that office. I think it's the highest balance ever, Daddy Gaddy. I honestly think that we're the richest we've ever been. We start charging 10K for the first 5 minutes. Just kidding. Honestly though, like they're like the sessions are for fun and for content, you know what I mean? So I make them free so that, or like I don't ask for money up front like that kind of thing, so that people actually want to do them. Because like I was saying to Skip, it's a service that people do not need. They can just play the game and have fun and not like do that RP. But if they choose to do it, I don't want them to have to pay their in-city money for it, because I understand where they would be coming from if they just passed. You know? So what should we do with all this money? Proteo, I don't know, boo. I think that, like, fuck, it's 7:36. I don't want to end the stream because I had fun, but like we need to do stuff. A class, obviously, right, Isla? Do we do it tomorrow? Not a house, Bad Barbie. We can't afford a good house yet because they're like so expensive. Whatever, Sam. You don't have any money. We want an A class. We need to sell stuff. But like, I think that, to be totally honest with you, we save it for tomorrow. Like, maybe an hour into the stream, we will sell the... This is Affy. This person never called, but I'm sure they will at some time if they want. Wow. Do you guys see what Skip Tracer did for us? She made Jenna Rhodes. We know what the amount is, so you better not buy something off stream. Okay, Proteo, that's fair. This is my character. That is this picture done up in AI. Oops. It's like, you understand, like the ink, like that. And that. I'm kind of gagged. She's cute. She's cute. Jenna Rhodes. Serving a bitch. Serving... Never mind. So yeah, I think we'll have 105k cash. That is so generous of him, which is crazy. I literally did not... I actually, for like, when you guys were talking about the money and someone said 6k, I was like, 6k would be nice. We need money for like, you know, a down payment on the next static vehicle. 100k, he ate that. Honestly, that shit's gaggy. Honestly, also, I hate this camera being over here. It's gonna have to change. It's gonna have to change. We're gonna figure something else out probably. So we have 105k there, and then our vehicle loan ability is 100k, so that's 200k. And then our... I don't know if we'll have to sell our Sultan RS, because that one is paid off. We might, or our RS, our Sultan Classic. We'll probably sell this one, and then hopefully get like 10k from it. I don't exactly know the car that I want, but what we're gonna do tomorrow is like start the stream around noon, 12:30, whatever, and then we will check and see what kind of cars we're interested in. We're gonna sell shitty cars for sure. Yeah, Proteo, you can own those. So in here, there's the loans app, and you can see that like I can get a 400,000 loan, this interest rate, this percent down, and on the tablet there's the HOA section, and there's like right now there's a lot of, or there's one house for sale, but sometimes there's a lot, and you can see like these are all the houses that have sold. And yeah, there's tons of houses. Some of these houses are the same, like changing hands over and over again, like they're not one house each. But like, yeah, so these are like all the real estate deals, and the houses are cool. Like that house that we were in that therapy session is a person's house. That's Affy's actual house. So yeah. And so that's really fun. I don't have enough money for that yet or anything, but okay, Sam, do try to fly in early. I'm gonna fly in between like 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern time. So if you come around at that point, like we'll hang and stuff. I haven't seen you in here in so freaking long. I see you more in Discord, group chat than anything. Yeah, hopefully we don't like go for a car that's way too expensive. But I know that the one that I want is like 220,000. So no shade. We might. I don't know what we're gonna do. But either way, I'll be so happy to do it because I've been wanting a good car for a while. And I think that's that. Jay, y'all know Jay from Vortex, literally from like, he plays all over the place. I have got to thank you so much for subscribing for your second month. And one more crash before the end of the stream. It's time for me to go get something to eat. I'm gonna play some Minecraft, to be honest with you, like at some point here. We're gonna take such good care of the new car, Prodeo. It's not ever gonna look like this. It's never gonna be crashed. Mimi gambles for us to double Jenna's profits. Starchild, go ahead. Tell me more about that, because I want to double the profits, boo. I need this money, bunny. Like, I need cash. We have had the music off for that entire therapy session. I have, like... What is a good song on here? Whatever. Y'all, we have got to go and get our rest so that we can come back tomorrow and purchase our first A class. I'm so excited. Like, I've never honestly been more excited. Girl, Skylor, 100K, bitch. We made 100K. I'm gagged. Like, 1 million is what I would say. Honestly, if it was a mil, all the girls would be rich. We would like, it would be like 6 rings. Seriously, it was clocky. Thank you, Skylar. I think so too. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna do my thing. Thanks again to Jesse J. And thank you guys for viewing. I appreciate you guys for being here, and I'll see you again tomorrow. One more stream before my family... No medkit, Skylar. We're waking up dead. One more stream before my family beach trip. I'll be gone from Wednesday until Monday. And we'll be in the Discord in the meantime, though. Like, you already know. We'll be clocking tea in the Discord. What? What, Sam? Like, you don't think I'm just gonna get off? I already left you? Please don't say this. What do you mean? Chris probably does have millions. Who's on here? Nobody else is streaming right now. Those of you who I owe subs to, I owe a sub to Gaddy's channel from somebody, I owe a sub to Vadra's channel from somebody, and I owe a sub to It's Vimy channel from somebody. So those subs will be coming through as soon as each one of those streamers go live. It'll be coming your way. To go to New York? Oh, I went to Long Island. Yeah, I'm going to, I don't know what state it is now. Anyway, we love you so much, you guys. I can't wait to see y'all again tomorrow to buy our A class.